Hi everyone, I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in Now, let's get back to chess.
A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master, with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons, created by master coaches, will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you play, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
The crucible of competition. The eyes of the world. Goa, India, hosts the 2025 FIDE World Cup, where over 200 of the top chess players in the world face off in an 8-round knockout tournament.
This queen has nowhere to go. That is the end. Excellence,
Perseverance, and stamina bring glory, national pride, and a spot at the illustrious candidates tournament. The globe's best chess players hope to add their name to the list of champions.
Ooh, he made a move in 1 second.
The 2025 FIDE World Cup. Let's get these games started.
The most prestigious tournament in chess has come to India, the home of chess.
अरे यार देगी अरे क्यों चाल्यो घोड़ो
Yes! 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 Yes!
चेस 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 खेल ये हमारा है। आओ दुनिया वालों ये वेलकम तुम्हारा है। अपना गेम भारी है, हैंडशेक की बारी है, अब इंडिया बोलेगा। It's your move, it's your move, गोवा कर रहा है वेट। It's your move, come don't be late। It's your move, ये तो कोई खोर।
चतुरंग के सारे रंग सदियों से हैं अपने संग। शतरंज बिछता है हर आंगन, विश्व को दिया हमने विश्वनाथन।
डंका बजा है, गोवा सजा है, खेल जमेगा खूब। It's your move, हो न जाए चेकमेट। It's your move, चेक में भी होगा जस्ट। It's your move, गोवा कर रहा है वेट। It's your move, come don't be late। It's your move, इसको तो दो। It's your move, 1 2 ढाई। It's your move, it's your move, it's your move, it's your move, it's your move।
The FIDE World Cup 2025, starting from 31st October to 27th November in Goa, India.
It's your move.
You're at day 6 of the FIDE World Cup. We have tiebreaks today, but before we get into that, we have 27 matches here. Earlier in round 1, we had only 20 matches that went to tiebreaks, but 27 matches, and apart from those, we have to mention 2 global stars, Wesley So and Jan Nepomniachtchi, have been knocked out. So the candidate spots is all open. 3 candidate spots is what the players are playing for. So it's going to be super interesting who gets there. But let's check out the tiebreak matches for today. The featured matchup is Kuibukaro from Australia versus Pragg from India, Denis Makne versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov, Lorenzo Lodeci, the Italian champion, versus Hans Niemann. Who's rooting for him? And then we have Vidit Gujarati and Faustino Oro, the Messi of chess. Lots of action coming up. We have 27 matches. We have to see who is going to get there in the end. Who's going to go and play in round 3 is the question. Remember, yesterday was proven that the FIDE World Cup has lots of upsets. No seeded player, no top player is guaranteed to go to round 3. Everything to play for. The action is heating up. Back to you guys in the studio.
Round 2 here at the FIDE World Cup in Goa. We are live. Kya hi din tha yesterday. We had queen sacrifices. We had huge, shocking results. Jan Nepomniachtchi, Wesley So, Arvind Chidambaram, all out, essentially losing their first matches. But picture abhi baki hai. Spectacular chess coming up with my spectacular co-commentators here. Sagar Shah, amazing shirt bhai, and Harshit Raja. What's up guys? Kya hai hype aaj ki?
कुछ हर्षित का भी तारीफ करो. तानिया, you are too like you are not.
कल मैंने आपका नहीं किया, फिर आपको बुरा लगा, तो मुझे लगा आज compensate करते हैं.
तो अभी हर्षित को बुरा लगेगा.
मुझे नहीं लगा बुरा बिल्कुल. I'm very happy because 8 Indian players are going to be playing today, out of which Pragnananda and Vidit are going to be the top 2 players that we are going to be looking for. I think
also Nihal Sarin.
Oh wow.
Also Pranav.
Can we look at
Pranesh,
the pairings?
Faustino is here on our screen.
भाई Faustino आ चुका है. Vidit आएगा, white pieces से start करेगा. I think this has been one of the surprising tiebreakers to go into today. Faustino holding both his classical games. In fact, it was Oro who was pushing against Vidit. A total of 27 matches खेले जाएंगे आज, जिनमें से 8 हमारे boards होंगे. हर्षित भाई, how many Indians in these 8 tiebreakers will make it to round 3?
I think my prediction is 6 out of 8. I think
6 was yours. I believe, Tanya, you made 7, right?
I said 6.
You also
He's
6.
stolen my prediction.
No. You both were 6 yesterday, I believe. And I was 8 out of 8.
Yes.
The eternal optimist, guys. And I am pretty sure it's possible. Because, it's not like anyone's an underdog by a huge margin.
I'll tell you one underdog. He's right in front of us. But this guy, you cannot underestimate him, bhai. Faustino Oro ne jo chess kheli hai in the first 2 matches of the classical portion, as well as getting that first match victory in tiebreaks. How impressed are you with him?
I mean, to be honest, I don't even think if he himself believes he's an underdog, because the strength and the will with which he fights, it's as if he thinks he's on equal terms with Vidit. He's playing with the black pieces currently, and I don't really think his idea is that I want to be solid. It's rapid. He wants to just play a chaotic game and try to win this with the black pieces. And talking about black pieces,
Whoa.
Look at Pragnananda here.
Pragnananda is taking on Temur Kuibukaro from Australia. It seemed like Pragg would go through in the normal classical games because he had a good position in game 1, but he wasn't able to capitalize on it. Now playing the tie breaks, but it doesn't feel like Pragg is in any stress. He looks his calm, relaxed self.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Harshit, for me, I am maybe more worried about Vidit than I am about Pragg today.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair because Faustino is just growing, and we've seen in the 6 months back, he played an exhibition match against Anand. Anand won that match, but during that span of 6 months, he has grown so much that now I think it's possible his accurate strength is around 2600.
Whoa, and look at that. Ooh. Another big name on our screens there, Hans Niemann. He's got many detractors, many supporters in the chess world, but I think it would be awesome to see Hans make it to that top 3. 3 players qualify for the 2026 candidates, the final stepping stone before the World championship match. This is the fight to go into round 3. What are his chances today?
Tanya, this is his first World Cup. We have seen Hans Niemann so much recently. We've talked about him.
ऐसा लग रहा है हांस ने कल काफी पार्टी करके आ रहा है. He looks
or
like
a lot of
preparation.
burning the midnight oil for preparation, huh?
You clearly don't know Hans well.
I have a question for you guys. What phase of the game does Hans love the most?
Endgame! Wow.
Subtle plug-in.
Endgame.ai.
भाई तुम भी हो क्या उनके साथ?
नहीं मैं नहीं हूँ, but I mean he's trying something. Yes, it's cool.
Yeah, right. He is just doing things, being a top player, starting your own venture, never easy. There we have all the guests lining up on the top board. Pragnananda and Temur there. It's going to be the first move made here. And there we see him.
क्या करने वाले? What is the ceremonial move? I predict.
E4
E4. King's Pawn opening खेला गया है. Right. And you know the fact that it was suggested. I wonder if he's going to play E4.
This is what happened yesterday. Kuibakurov was white, and this happened yesterday too. Why are they black? This is exactly what happened yesterday.
कह रहे भाई देख लो हमारी preparation. E4, E5 बस result का deja vu ना हो. Pragg जीत जाए इस बारी with the black pieces. But E4, E5 is what our panel is predicting for their first rapid game. Format दोस्तों, format क्या है सागर भाई बताइए हमको.
So the format is 15 minutes plus 10 seconds increment, 2 games. If it is 1-1, we go to 10 plus 10 for 2 games. Again 1+1 score, we go to 5 plus 3. And then 1-1, we go to 3 plus 2.
Oof.
And finally, we have a sudden death at the end. And I think, Tanya, we have you only for the first 2 games?
भाई मैं तो कह रही हूँ उसी में decide हो जाए सब. I will be here for the first tiebreaker, which is the 15 minutes with a 10-second increment. All of them are 2 games each. And if tie, it goes on to the next one. Handshakes हो चुका है. 1 E4 आ चुका है. 1 E5
on the board.
हो गया है.
Knight F3. Let's go. They're blitzing out the moves. Knight C6, Bishop B5.
We have the Rui Lopez here.
Look at the speed.
DGT board is not able to keep up with the speed of these moves that they are making. But we have the Rui Lopez on the board. Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop B5 played here.
And no Berlin. So Pragg is going for the proper Spanish setup with A6. Bishop पीछे गया. Knight बाहर आया pawn को attack करके. And short castle खेला गया है. He goes for D6.
This is known as a Steinitz variation. I mean, like this early D6.
Slightly not that popular, this way of playing.
This is preparation. One of the ideas of an early D6 is कि कभी-कभी वो knight from F6 can go to D7 and to the other side. So it's an additional plan that gets added for black.
Did you see what he did? He went knight A5 instantly. He's attacking the bishop there. The Rui Lopez bishop, he wants it.
Bhai, do you think that this was a bit of a slip by white? Because D6 defends the E5 pawn. Sagar, piche lo. D6 defends the E5 pawn. Iske pehle, you can't win the bishop pair. You can't go B5, knight A5. And Kurbakov, he responded very quickly. Usually, white can go C3 here. Creating a luft for the bishop and escape square on C2. But Kurbakov, he played rook E1 and now Bishop pair mil chuka hai Pragg ko.
Yes, but this seems to be like opening theory. If you play the move D4 here, which is exactly what he played, knight A5, D4, and looks like a good position, Tanya. But you're right. I mean, giving up that bishop on B3, not a very common choice.
Not at all. And look at that. It is Temur who goes into another thing. I think we've had a few more moves, Sagar, if we bring up our...
B3 here. AB and bishop to B7 by Pragnananda. He is in his preparation.
Guys, I am telling you that Temur very likely rushed with rook E1.
I mean, he did lose his bishop, you're right. Tanya, me personally would never want to give that bishop on b3, but this is what modern engines suggest. They want to play with initiative, and here you can see the black king still being in the center of the board. White is going to try to take advantage of that. A move like knight to c3 right now looks quite scary for Pragg, because if you take, I have this very nasty intermediate check.
5 पर knight वापस आ जाएगा.
Oh.
Ooh, Pragnananda might have prepared this, and this is a very sharp line. This is what you need in rapid game. You don't need like the most accurate opening, but something that surprises your opponent. He's not so well versed. That's what Pragg has done. Very interesting here for Pragnananda. While Temur thinks, should we quickly check
Let's do it.
Vidit's game?
Let's head over. We've got Vidit, Nihal and Pragg, all three of them in the tiebreakers today.
Man, look at how many moves they have made.
Oh my God.
16 moves on the board, and Faustino has 1.5 minutes more.
Both of them have more time on the clock than they started with. So this is definitely home preparation. Both know what they're doing. Scotch se shuru hua ye. Scotch opening se. And now we see a trade in the center. Usually this approach by white, black doesn't have too many problems in equalizing this according to modern theory.
I completely agree, and it's very easy, especially after this very nice plan. Knight g4, bishop f6, trading the bishop on b2, which is on a very nice diagonal there. Knight on g4 neutralizes that. And I think Faustino has managed to solve all of the problems in the opening. And this is again a great success in the opening by Faustino. Third time that we've seen this in this matchup.
Right, trade with the black pieces. And there's just one thing I'll point out though, Sagar. Vidit, very positional, very strategic. He does notice कि थोड़ा pawn structure black का weak हो सकता है. Look at this move by Faustino. He stops queen a6. जहाँ से black के pawns पे pressure आने वाला था. So very alert.
He stops queen a6, but Tanya, I'm sure he's thinking about a jump. He's thinking about knight to g4, potentially threatening some mating ideas and jumping with his knight back to e5.
Yeah, knight g4 and queen to h2. The queen eyes this square, and also, guys, the pawn can come to c5 here, and black can get very strong pawns in the center. But can I say that maybe this is with its strategy कि भाई थोड़ा equalish position लाते हैं और फिर Faustino को end game में धीरे-धीरे we'll try to grind it out.
It's hard to say. I mean, on one hand, that strategy makes sense, but here we have so little material left on the board.
And also, I feel that with white, you want to create some more chances. You want to have thoda sa complications on the board. Faustino will be white in the next game. If anybody's happy with this position, I would say it is the 12-year-old Messi of chess.
Well,
because your position bilkul bhi Messi nahi hai.
So it's 12-year-old Messi versus Nashik ka Ashik.
Oh ho ho.
Yeah, and
थोड़ा upgrade करना पड़ेगा.
अभी now.
अब तो वो Bombay shift हो गया.
Correct. But I mean, roots never are forgotten. Like now, Faustino is also in Spain, but we still call him like Messi from Argentina. So Vidit bhai bhi Nashik se hi. But I guess this will be interesting to follow. कि क्या होता है? Let's go to Nihal Sarin's game. I don't know if we have his. Oh, we have his video. Kya baat hai?
Let's
Director Saab on the point there, getting Nihal's camera. Nihal has 5-minute edge on the clock.
And he has played the same opening that Caruana had played against Hans Niemann in the US Championship with this move pawn to f5.
This is getting trendy, Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
D3, f4, gaining space. And Caruana had beaten Hans in like 28 moves or something. Very cool.
And I think it starts to look very scary for white early on. Even though white ki position theek hai, koi problem nahi hai, but visually with rapid time control, hard to face. One of the key plans for black in these positions is कि वो जो दूसरा knight है queen side पे, that also reroutes to the center of the board towards the king side. Sagar via even d8, f7 or d8, e6. And eventually bishops will come out. We might even see the black king go castling on the right side.
Yeah.
No, for sure. Imagine if black can somehow manage to get pawn to h6 and then play pawn to g5. I mean, look at that beautiful pawn chain that black has from c7.
Connect 4, bhai. Connect 4 mil jaye to bas.
ये तो हो गया है तो.
Connect 4 and you score.
अच्छा.
Connect 4 and you score. He goes knight g4.
He's going on the attack here. Nihal is saying like ये square weak था तो मैं अपने घोड़े को उधर लेके जाता हूँ. So Nihal Sarin looking confident here, and maybe we can very quickly have a look at one more game and then go back to our Pragg game. Should we do that?
Yes.
We have...
Can we look at SL's game?
SL Narayanan. He is taking on Nikita Vityugov.
I will say one thing. I think for Nihal, Pragg and Vidit, at least on paper, these three players are the favorites, rating favorites. But this one, with SL playing against Vityugov, a very closely contested battle. This is a full toss-up, bhai.
It's a full toss-up, and one I want to keep my eyes closely on, because SL, a very good friend of mine, is very motivated, and I think winning this match is going to mean a lot for his chess career, for anyone, for all of the Indians playing here. This is a huge opportunity, playing on their home soil. This is the second round. If you win this, you not only qualify to round 3, but also $11,000, which of course
means a lot.
Quite a nice chunk of money there.
That's almost like
10 lakh rupees. Yeah.
10 lakh. क्या करोगे इतनी
भाई chess base India को instantly पता है.
भाई into 90 कर रहेगा तानिया. Simple maths. But should we go to the game of Pragg?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go back.
Wow, has he not made a move? Or? No, we've got progress on the board. Last time we left, queens were on, और अब trades हो चुके हैं सागर. How did we get here?
So 94 pawn takes pawn happened. He took with the queen. The queens got traded. Bishop takes. This looks dangerous for Pragg with his knight in the center, but he pushes his pawn to f5. And right now, Pragg is telling his opponent that I am still in my preparation. 16 minutes, 23 seconds for Pragg.
No, I mean, I can already imagine a scenario where black is completely taking over. Let's say castles.
Yeah. But you're losing a pawn by force now, right? Harshit, e4 cannot be defended.
I think that's his plan. He wants to sacrifice a pawn and play for initiative.
So let's take.
Firstly, I can start with rook a8.
Yes.
Oh, I might even have some tactics.
F3?
F3.
Yeah.
Like, I saw this cool concept that I can sometimes
check.
Throw in bishop c5 check.
भाई check ही है, check तो ऐसे बोल रहे हैं, mate कर दिया
नहीं. If you go king f1 तो तुम्हारा knight मर गया.
And king h1, it's even prettier.
Yes, it's a very pretty line. Bishop e4 takes, and we can ask our audience here, black to play, what will you play here?
Maybe rook e6, rook e8 could be nice to defend the a6 pawn and double.
Correct. a6 is hanging. Bhai, मैं देखा ही नहीं है. Yes, anyone? Rook f4.
f2.
f2. Yeah, rook on the 7th rank. That's not a bad idea, but you are gaining material if you are alert. Yes. Would you like to try? No, you can try. You can give a wrong answer.
I think you got more people wanting to...
Rook takes pawn.
Yes, very good. Rook takes pawn.
Back rank pe mate.
Free rook.
And it's a checkmate here. So this is actually a good position here for Pragg.
So bishop e3 has to be played.
That variation was not working.
Oh, and we have a different approach here, I believe. No, knight takes knight mara gaya. It's happened.
94 ho chuka hai, and Pragg is thinking what to take with. Should he go rook e8 now? Should he go later? Is what Pragg is thinking.
Now you might be met by knight f6 check.
Oh, Tanya.
So sharp.
Bhai, kya Tanya ne kya khaya aaj?
Bhai, Puzzle Rush free premium membership for the entire month of November. That's what मैंने breakfast के लिए खाया है.
अरे crazy.
Free premium membership.
किया तुमने solve आज?
नहीं. भाई वहाँ से अवध कह रहा है कि plug in करो तो.
अरे बढ़िया. But yeah, guys, you can check out the link in the description and get 1 month of free chess.com premium membership. It's without any other issues. You can simply use it. If you like it, then you can continue.
And
he takes with the pawn. I think this is the right decision.
It's the best move according to India. Look at the clock.
I mean, there was a 50-50 chance of him getting the best move.
But I think he still has seen this position, right? Because there's no way he would only spend 20 seconds to reach this position where he's sacrificing a pawn.
You know, the double bishop just always give you so much compensation in an open game. Let's not forget, white ki development khatam hi nahi hui hai. That bishop on c1, blocking coordination. Black ka dusra rook. It's going to be PP in the PP, right? You've got put pressure on the pinned piece. Next.
PP on the PP. Big press coming. But right now,
Tanya has her own little dialogues here. PP in the PP. This is yours. We've given you. No one wants it.
No one wants it.
You guys fully disown me in moments.
नहीं, ले लो
तुम अकेले ही हो इसमें.
इतना मतलब you have so creative.
No, I saw this somewhere. I read this somewhere, I think on Twitter, and I was like, this is great. Put pressure on the pinned piece is a great strategy, bhai.
Nice. That's a good one. Yeah, I'll use it, Tanya.
Okay.
Okay, so
Kuibakaro
guys,
has not made his move yet. Will he take the pawn? He takes it. He takes it, and I think let's just wait to see what Pragg plays here because this is an
only
important
move.
moment.
Okay,
Not sure.
I mean that's natural, right?
It's
What
screaming
else?
to be played. It's like
that's
Khelo.
And yeah, he does it.
And he
goes
does
for
it. You can't not make such a move.
And F3 also has to be played.
Bishop C5 check aane wala hai.
Not sure about that because Bishop E3, right?
Yes. If Bishop
missed
C5,
this,
you have Bishop
actually.
E3, which is a nice move for white, and white is better. So maybe here Pragg has to do something else, which he will think about. And he
Bishop
chops.
So
chops.
clearly the speed with which he gave up this beautiful sniper bishop means Pragg knows exactly what he's doing. वो अब E4 pawn को attack करने वाला है.
But dosto, isn't the A6 pawn also hanging here? What's wrong if I take
Oh,
here?
let's ask our audience. Let's ask our audience. Bhai black to play ho jaye.
Yeah, this one looked a bit tricky because, now why not snatch a pawn? You're 2 pawns up as white.
But honestly, the speed with which Pragg has given these 2 pawns, I am not worried at all. It's clear that this is a position he's seen at home.
Yeah, no, for sure. And we've seen this concept, yes. Bishop D4 check.
Very good.
Check, very good.
And
King
now, if
in the corner.
Bishop, acha, you are going King H1.
Nice.
Exactly. With a back rank issue here.
Takes E4, giving black a huge compensation. For
And
the
also,
pawn. And
here, Bishop E3, you can also take it, yeah?
Then you just win the piece. Again, what is this?
PP.
On the PP.
PP karna hai.
By PP, they're talking about C3 and Pragg has played B4.
Oh.
He gave up one more pawn.
Pragg, I think draw incoming, guys.
I mean, do you think Pragg is getting ambitious here somehow?
I mean, okay, you can take on A6, then take
Guys,
C3.
what a move.
Nahi?
I mean,
Oh, BD2.
उसने मारा नहीं because those triple pawns are too ugly to have. You just cannot do it. It's better not to have it.
Also,
So he
Tanya,
saves
then
it.
this Bishop D4 idea comes in, yeah? Or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although there's Bishop E3
Bishop
now.
E3 this time, yeah. Should be around even.
Can we quickly go to Vidit's game as well?
Yes,
Because
yes.
this game looks around equal. We should also keep an eye on Vidit's game.
By Pragg ka strategy is clear. Comfortable hold with the black pieces, and I think he's going to push with white in the next one.
I think so. Yeah. By the way, Vidit's position starts to look a bit worrisome to me because you can see the C3 pawn is a bit loose here. Also, the B3 pawn is a bit loose. If the knight moves away, then the black knight is ready to jump into the center to attack the F2 point. Oh,
He
not
goes
sure.
A5. Best move in the position. And I saw it that it's the best move, but I didn't think he would play it. Because it's...
I mean, Vidit, Harshit Bhai, if it's the best move, then Faustino usually is making it.
But also it makes a lot of sense because you want to stop those pawns from advancing. So he makes sure कि अब ये B3 का pawn B4 पे नहीं जाएगा. At some point, अगर वो knight हटाओगे, the rook can go to B8. I actually think that Faustino is slowly trying to push this, still balanced, still equal.
Oh, by the way, guys, a big news coming in
Kya
from
ho
the
gaya?
chat. Nihal Sareen is in trouble.
No way.
He's in big trouble. He's getting checkmated here.
What?
Look at
Checkmated?
this.
No.
Look at this.
Checkmated.
The white pawns are coming at him.
Bhai, he castled queen side.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, right? It looked like a decent option.
And white के सारे pawns आ गए हैं. B6 पे पहुंच गया है भाई pawn.
Yeah, this is just
I'm
crazy.
very surprised that he castled before pushing his pawns on H6, G5.
Okay, what is it? If everyone takes everyone in that position, Sagar.
So right now, this is what happened. And so if you take on B6
Take.
do you want to take again or you want to keep the file closed with A6? I found...
What is the repetition after pawn takes pawn? By the way, he decides not to even take once. He knew this was very dangerous.
He played C6.
Oh, queen C4 maybe is the point.
Queen C4 to
Queen
A4.
C4, या फिर BD5 and then Queen B5 and Tanya with the rook, bishop, queen. It looks like a huge attack coming in. So Nihal said, I'll play C6. I'll take control of the B5 and D5 squares through this way.
Look at White's next move. White to play, try to open the position completely.
Sab kuch. Throw the kitchen sink at your opponent is the strategy here.
And look at Nihal. I don't know if this is like his normal posture, but like
Can we talk about Stamatis? You know, he comes in, he's eliminated Divya from the tournament, an underdog in this match against Nihal. He manages to take it to tie breaks, and right now he's crashing through.
Yeah. This guy Stamatis, I think, has improved a lot as a player. Maybe 25-83 is not the most accurate representation of his level.
Imagine this move, pawn to a6.
Oh,
and if you ever take my pawn on b6, look at what's going to happen to you. Pawn to a7 check. If you slide your king to a8, knight to c4, and it's an unstoppable mate.
Wow.
This was as smooth as your talk, Sarshit bhai. क्या ही mate है ये b6 पे? Insane mate in one.
Defended.
Forced mate in one.
Forced.
Yeah. That's
Insane.
just crazy.
Wow, a6 is going to be massive if Stamatis finds it. क्या हो गया भाई? Amruta is here. Amruta hi बोल दे सबको. पता नहीं क्या ही चालू है. He's gone for a6.
Oh my goodness.
So you can't take the b6 pawn. That loses on the spot. How can Nihal keep the game going?
I think right now, perhaps it's very difficult to keep it going. Yeah.
It's actually too late.
Yeah, because if you don't do anything and keep it as is, White is actually threatening to grab the b7 pawn, then win the a7 pawn, and basically win the game.
Yeah. For everyone just coming to watch this, this is the tie breaks of the second round at the FIDE World Cup here in Goa. Nihal Sarin is playing the tiebreak against Stamatis from Greece, and he's under big pressure.
Big pressure. And if you take pawn takes pawn the other way, Sagar here, with the b pawn, capturing on a6.
तानिया वो तो mate ही लग रहा है.
Mate lag nahi, wo hone hi wala hai. Your feelings are on point today morning, Sagar Shah. Pawn takes pawn.
Morning फिर से तानिया ये क्या है? 3 बज गए. 3:30. King takes a7. And भाई कैसे mate करें?
भाई मैं तो सोच रही थी bishop c4 आके a6 मार लो बस.
It's a good option.
Simple. Keep it simple.
Yeah. कुछ है इसमें like a small like short form वगैरह?
Keep it simple में नहीं है. इसलिए मैंने बहुत सोच के सिर्फ keep it simple बोला.
Okay. So right now Nihal in trouble for sure. Here we have Pragg, by the way, who is, I think the position, if we go to the live board, after, what happened? He sacked a rook.
What?
He sacked a rook.
Yeah, but he's getting it back.
He's getting it back.
Bishop takes
that
c3,
exchange. So it happened like rook takes d2, double exclam. Takes. If you now wouldn't have taken the pawn, then he would have gotten this pawn on the 7th rank here. So that's the reason why BC. Bishop takes c3.
This is fully fizzled out now. Bishop takes rook khela gaya hai. Rook takes bishop. 4 versus 4. And I think very soon the players will find a way to repeat the position. Handshakes. And Pragg is happy with that. Bhai, with black to have such a carefree hold, a draw, next round is white. Full match strategy in play.
Yeah, no, clean game here by Pragg played from the black pieces. Sorry.
Right, so this is looking good. Let's go to Vidit's game because there is some juice. Yes, Harshit bhai.
Can we go to Hans's game because Hans was in big trouble against Lorenzo.
Oh my God.
And we've seen this happen before in this matchup. Lorenzo is outplaying Hans.
By Lorenzo Lodici, also another guy who seems to be not at all 25-60, playing insane chess. White has strong center, beautiful bishop, and black's pawns are all blocked up.
Exactly. It's 5 versus 3 on the right side of the board. And look at otherwise for Hans, 4 versus 2 hai, par wo double pawns hai. So creating passes is that much more difficult. White ka idea hai, bhai, e5, e6, everything coming in. c4 is a great blockade for the knight. Hans is going to struggle to find counterplay in this position.
Hey, Hans Niemann should not go away from Goa. Yaar. Ek baar to fan zone mein to aana chahiye.
Hans, we want him to have a long time here. We want him to have a deep run in this tournament.
Yeah, I'm with you, Tanya, but look at his position. How do we expect him to stay for a long time if he doesn't manage to stay?
And he doesn't even have time on the clock. He's down to 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, tough position for Hans here.
which means if he loses, he'll have to make a comeback in the next one. Remember, it's only a best of 2 chat.
Right. And by the way, guys,
he makes a move. He wants to get. Does he want to play c6?
I mean, my question is, can I not
C6
play?
करेगा तो D6. सब कुछ अटक जाएगा.
ना यार.
Can I just play bishop e3 and try to snatch your pawns, or is that too slow?
Oh, there's a draw, by the way, of Pragnananda here.
That's a good result.
And I think that was expected.
Yeah.
A good result for Pragg, and he will now press with the white pieces in the second game. Let's see if he manages to do that.
Also, Pragg finished his game with 13 minutes remaining on the clock. So that is so important. A long day of chess ahead. You want to conserve your energy with white. He's going to need all of that.
Yeah. Right. Pragg is like that movie था कोई गुरु करके, उसमें वो बोलता है कि आपने मेरे को 5 मिनट दिया, मैंने 4.5 मिनट में काम कर दिया और 30 सेकंड का मुनाफा.
पर इसमें तो उसने 30 सेकंड में काम कर दिया और 4.5 मिनट्स का मुनाफा.
13 मिनट का ही मुनाफा कर दिया उसने. C6 played here, and Faustino, by the way, is playing here. Guys, do you think Vidit could potentially try to create something? Because a5 pawn is a bit weak. I don't know how to continue. Maybe knight f3 खेलेंगे.
I mean, looking at the body language of Fausti, I don't think he's afraid of anything. He's so focused.
Chill है यार वो. ऐसे छोटू सा है, but total beast on the board.
छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका. If you go knight f3, knight e4 is coming.
Oh yeah, that's a nice move there. Knight
so
e4.
First you're immediately, because checkmate in 1.
Right. So by the way, did Vidit play a move?
He played rook e1.
He played rook e1. Vidit is like exchange कर देते हैं. End game में जाके कुछ तो अगर होगा.
He takes. And now I guess queen a3.
Guys, I get this sense that Vidit and Faustino will go the distance, like 5+3, 3+2, सब कुछ खेलेंगे वो.
बस यार मेरी फ्लाइट से पहले गेम खत्म हो रहा है, मेरे को फुल फोमो होगा फ्लाइट में यार.
सोचो तुम फ्लाइट में हो और एकदम क्रेजी चीजें हो रही है, एंड तुम लैंड होगी तब तुम्हारा इनबॉक्स पूरा भर जाएगा. वेयर आर यू तानिया, वेयर आर यू तानिया, ऐसे करके.
एंगेजमेंट भाई, एंगेजमेंट. मतलब सोशल मीडिया एंगेजमेंट.
क्या पता था. कल तो तुमने बोला कि पापा के बर्थडे के लिए जा रही हो, बट
मैं सच ही बोलती हूँ.
Queen e7 check here by Faustino. Now we can go with the king to f1, or guys, do we want to go into the knight end game? Perhaps that's also a possibility. देखते हैं. If that happens, should we check if any chance for Nihal to come back?
No chance. I actually just was opening that game up, and Stamatis is just throwing pawns one after another.
He took on b6. Isn't he getting checkmated after this?
No, he went rook d7,
okay.
d5, and now he took.
But what's the difference? Oh, bishop d8. He's vacated a square. So a7, king
Smart.
a8, knight c4, bishop slides back to defend that checkmate in 1.
Guys, never write off Nihal Sarin. ठीक है, अगर कुछ भी वो बहुत tricky है. He's super tricky. a7, and look at Stamatis' time. He has only 2 minutes 42 seconds here.
But look at his accuracy. He realizes bishop d8. He takes on b7 instead.
Okay.
Best move.
Okay.
Best move.
Bishop d7. Now, how do you attack? How do you finish it off is the question. Oh, you can take dc, right? And bishop c6 or फिर queen घुस गया अंदर.
On the board,
my
all
God.
of it on the board, Sagar. And now he might be forced to go rook b7.
But advantage is reduced. Nihal Sarin has a chance. एक pawn दे दो. रुक को लेके आते हैं, रुक c8.
भाई वो पॉन देने में हाथ कांपते हैं.
नहीं पर देना पड़ेगा, और क्या करोगे, क्योंकि नहीं तो यहाँ पे चेक आ जाएगा if you go rook b7.
Then king c7 I was thinking.
Okay, maybe yeah, rook b7 also a possibility here. Not a bad idea. Oh, there's a small tactic here, guys. Anyone wants to try?
Ooh.
It's a little bit tricky, but also not very. Think that if you give a check, you want to win this rook, और ये rook को बचा कौन रहा है?
Yes, eliminate the defender.
Take, queen takes, और फिर हो जाए check, and you lose the rook here. Okay.
So no rook b7, so that means actually process of elimination, Nihal will be forced to give up that pawn. Or is bishop d8 something?
He's nervous. I can see from his reaction, he knows he has a very tough position.
Yeah.
Bishop d8 I like actually.
भाई नहीं देना मुझको वो pawn.
Bishop d5 maybe. Oof.
Eliminate the other defender.
Other defender, exactly.
By the way, guys, a big news coming in. Raunak Sadhwani is losing his game against Robert Hovhannisyan. It's completely over in this game. White is dominating. So Raunak Sadhwani, another Indian, facing a tough time, guys.
Guys, we haven't had a position for one of our players that we feel we are better in. We need to find one of those 8 Indians in the mix.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to show you a quick couple of games, Pranav V slightly better against Aryan Tari. That looks very interesting here. Pranesh M slightly better against Dimitri Kolar. So yes, some games are going well here. And let's go back.
Yeah, let's head back. I mean, Nihal's game is the most explosive. Should we stay with this for a couple of seconds before going to Oro and Vidit?
He played Rook C8.
Let's
go. Nihal coming back in his game, fighting.
वो रहता है ना sending my energy वो वाला करते हैं.
There was a share on Nihal, no? A few years ago, something about Nihal making everyone behal.
अच्छा.
कुछ था ना ऐसा?
बना लो आप बना लो अभी. नया बना लो तानिया. कर रही सोच रही है guys. Loading.
निहाल के मूव करे धमाल करे सबको बेहाल.
वाह क्या है कमाल हर्षित का.
क्या बात है दोस्तों. And right now Bishop D5.
Mistake, but it looks very natural to me because you want to get rid of the defender.
So you're threatening.
If you go Rook C7 here.
We will ask chat. Rook D C7. White to play, guys. Ho jaye. Inspired by Hari from yesterday.
Sacrificing the queen.
इतना नहीं बोलना था ना.
Oh my God. Pretty sure he asked someone next to him for the answer. Rook A8. Checkmate. Wow.
Crazy. So the king is on a run. The black king is officially on a run right now because after Bishop D5, ED5, he has played King C7.
Ooh.
Oh, he took ED5 and King C7. Maybe now Rook B7 was a bit better, but he goes King C7.
So I wonder if now you can give a check on A7 and grab B6 with a check.
But Tanya, फिर तो King भाग गया. फिर तो Nihal gets better. Wow, that's insane, right?
Yeah, you castle on the queen side and then step by step get the king to the other side of the board. And look at the beautiful intact safety of the black king then.
But Stamatis finds the best move. He goes knight C4.
नहीं जाने दूंगा, नहीं भागने दूंगा.
नहीं भागने दे रहा है. Nihal quickly responds with Rook B8. But guys, this is looking bad for Nihal. Only thing is, that opponent has only 90 seconds left. बस 90 seconds बचे.
And I wonder if White has time to play something. No, he doesn't. How do I bring my rook from H1 in the game? I was thinking. I cannot castle though.
I think if it's black to play in this position, Nihal has set up King D8 again.
Again finds the best move. Why? What's wrong with Stamatis?
Because King D8 he stopped. He's just basically playing every move to stop the black king from getting to the left side of the board.
And now plays Queen 8, which was slight inaccuracy. Queen A4 was the right move, but okay.
Sagar, as long as Nihal's king is stuck on that C7 square, it is game on. It is Stamatis on the pressure.
But bhago na, Rook D8, play Rook D8, kick the queen and then start to run.
Queen A4,
and then B5. Let's go.
Crazy scenes.
Nihal sir in time dekho kaise use kar raha hai. 6 minutes on the clock. Opponent has 1 minute. 30 seconds.
For Nihal, the clock is definitely a weapon to be used, and that's exactly what he's doing here. Queen 8 khela gaya hai. Will Nihal play Rook to D8, trying desperately to get his king to safety?
And I like that he's using his clock now. He has a 4-minute advantage. He plays it. He takes his time to find the best move, Rook D8. Stamatis is under pressure. If he doesn't find Queen A4, Black is taking over the initiative.
He does, but Sagar's B5. Then you give a check and the king is still running to D7.
The king is running, that's right.
The king is on the run.
Did he
Queen
play?
aaya andar, king bhage jalandhar.
Ah, jalandhar. Arre.
Ah, baga rahi hai Tanya.
Wah. Kya hi hai, Tanya? Too good. Too good. Queen A4.
So B5, Queen A5, King D7.
Did he play it?
No, but you have to go B5 here, no? Or is there a better move?
Yeah,
If you don't
b5
go
forced.
b5, queen
Forced.
c6 check is finito.
It's finito.
So b5, queen check, king bhage, Jalandhar.
Jalandhar.
भाई थोड़ा तो
Queen a6?
Queen a6 attacking here, but now Harshit
Queen
bhai,
c6 is a big threat.
this is a big threat. If we move the rook, this is a big threat.
भागना
But
पड़ेगा क्या?
bhago,
अरे भाई,
give
भागो.
your rook and
What?
take the knight.
What?
And then maybe Nihal has chances. Guys, this is a beautiful game. मजा आ रहा है.
Maza aa raha hai, but how do you evaluate that position? It is not about finding these moves. It's about Nihal. Will he be able to judge that at the end of that line, giving up the rook, he's the one who's better?
करेगा, judge करेगा वो.
करेगा.
He'll do it, guys. He will find this. Nihal Sarin is known for his speed chess. He's known as the master trickster. Can he trick Stamatis today is the big question. Meanwhile, guys, we were looking at Vidit Gujarati's game against Faustino Oro. This game, I have a feeling not much is going to happen here. They are going to draw this. ये तो ड्रॉ होगा.
Take by Sagar. भाई 10 मूव के बाद ही ये थी हमारी टेक, but I agree with you. I think
नहीं मैं पहले से लग रहा था कि विदित कुछ करेगा, ऐसे अब नहीं लग रहा है.
No, they're repeating. Because queen a1 check, queen b1 is a draw.
अच्छा.
and
maybe.
they've repeated it once already. If we get queen a1 again, but look at this. It's on Vidit. It's no.
No. Faustino's
Move हो गया है सागर.
move हुआ है. What did he
Queen
play?
a1, queen b1, queen d4. तो अब विदित पे है queen a1 खेलो.
नहीं, but इतना moves नहीं हुआ है.
Queen c2.
अभी.
And he plays
Oh.
cd5.
Oro wants more. उसको औरों को हमेशा और चाहिए.
अरे क्या बात है. Crazy.
And he's saying that the pawns on b3 and a4, दोनों pawn a5 के pawn ने block कर दिया है, which means
He has a
trying
passer.
He has a passed pawn. Exactly.
Man, what is going to happen here? It's interesting.
1.5 minutes
Faustino
for Vidit.
has 4 minutes.
Can we go full screen? Vidit is definitely going to be nervous here. He has 80 seconds.
Guys, while Vidit is fighting here, we'll also keep an eye on Nihal. So right now, let's stick with Vidit.
But the clock is not ticking.
Oh, Vidit and Faustino have gotten... Bhai, director साहब, if we can थोड़ा इनको alive कर सकते हैं, दोनों freeze हो गए.
Oh, I didn't even realize because usually
Let's go to
Faustino,
Nihal.
he's
Let's go to
so-
Nihal while that video is fixed.
Let's do it. So this one we are predicting that ये game 1 draw होने वाला है इन दोनों के
Man,
बीच
Nihal
में.
found it. Nihal
given
Sarin has
up
run
his-
away with his king. Incredible.
And the beauty of this idea, why we are praising it so much, imagine from a human perspective, उन्होंने long castle किया था. Finding the only way to hide your king. Manually, step by step, getting it to the other side.
The feeling I get is like your house is on fire and you have to take something and run. Nihal's king is like that. Bhai, bhago yahan se.
Bhago.
It's running that side and now it's equal, guys. It's almost
He's
equal.
gonna win. He's going to win.
Bhai, Nihal Sarin, too good.
I'm calling it. He will win this game because his opponent has 1 minute and his king is going to come under fire now because e4, knight e5, boom, bam.
And do the turnaround to deal with it psychologically with a minute on the clock. Because Stamatis knew कि वो जीत रहा था.
हाँ.
Attack क्या? Power attack था उसका.
Correct.
सब खत्म हो गया है.
And now you start regretting, right? That, oh, what did I do wrong? Why is my advantage not so much? What is my bishop doing on b2? Where should I go with my king? कितने सवाल?
Ignore that equal bar right now. This position is anything but equal. A computer can save it with the white pieces, but not a human with 1 minute on the
What
clock.
a move by Nihal, Tanya.
Queen C2.
G2 mar raha hai, C2. What a... Oops,
e4 भी आ रहा है.
Bhai,
E4. What a good move.
beautiful chess here.
Love it.
You know, I would like to see how many moves Nihal has made with his king. Using the king to defend itself
तो ऐसा लग
in
रहा है
this
वो
game.
king e8 7 I would actually it went to c8 b8 c7 और पूरा घूम के आया है. h5 he did not go queen c2 which surprises me.
I think the defensive resource was queen to e2 in that position. Because Nihal cannot afford to trade queens, guys.
I think Harshit Bhai, the king, went to US, did his studies and masters, then came back to
Goa.
India to Goa, commentary kar.
The king is having fun though.
Tanya, who's the king? From what I said.
Who's the king? The one and only Harshit Raja.
Hey, let's go. Raja the king. Knight
Knight
D2. And now Nihal can bring his other knight. Why
Looks
knight
so
to
good.
G5?
Knight g5. Look at the harmony in the white pieces and compare that to black's harmony, black is doing much better.
भाई white के pieces में तो कोई harmony नहीं है. मतलब जैसे मैं गाना गाती हूँ ना,
अरे नहीं
वैसे उतना like discoordination
उतना भी नहीं है. ठीक है मतलब.
आज पता है commentary से पहले I started singing and Harshit is like, तान्या तूने career सही चुना है.
Oh, the queen entered on c2 and it's not a good move, by the way.
Attacking the bishop.
Queen b3 is what Stamatis has.
And you cannot trade queens as black. You want to keep the pressure here.
But 15 seconds.
Oh, he's going down
seconds.
on time.
Knight f2 is a threat.
He now has under 10, 8, 7. Make a move. 5 seconds.
Oh, he blunders. No, it's
No,
not a
best
blunder.
move.
It's a decent move. It's a decent
Stamatis
move.
has never cracked under pressure so far. Look at him. he's like rubbing himself. He's like, let's be calm here. But how to do that?
Why, such a difficult move to make and also a very hideous one. Bishop to c1 is not a happy move for any chess player.
I agree.
Time to jump with the other knight. Horsey to g5.
Oh, yes. Harshit bhai, that sounds really good. And I just want to give you a small update.
Yes.
Pranav V is winning his game against Aryan Tari. We are not going to that game right now. We are sticking with this. But Pranav, buddy Pranav, doing some good job there.
Nihal.
And bishop to c1.
Very big turnaround in this game. We've seen Nihal is the one on the push. Should we quickly check in on hands for just 10 seconds and come straight back to this
He's
saga?
still worse.
He's still worse.
Totally worse here, guys. Look at this. Lorenzo has not given any opportunity to Hans to make a comeback. And I think this is going to be very tough for him. White
Look
is
at those
winning.
pawns on f4, e5, d6, c5 is hanging.
भाई connect 5 को क्या होता है तानिया?
भाई 5 नहीं c pawn पे पूरा h2 to c7 chain बनने वाला है.
Connect 6. Opponent is in a fix. Okay. So should we go back to Nihal?
Let's do it as Hans is on the defense. For Lorenzo, he's got his hands all over the board. And this one, Nihal serene with a big turnaround. Will he get the first game win in? Very close.
Very close because of the time situation. Opponent has 20 seconds. Nihal breaks in with e4.
Look at the way he timed it. This is top level chess, guys. Jab opponent ke baad pass itna kam time ho, it's only then that you change the character of the position because there's no time to find the best response.
Right, and objectively, it's not a good move. And Stamatis finds the exact reason for that. Queen b3, queen d3. Maybe he's offering.
Can he repeat?
c4. Oh, did he find c4?
He did.
Oh my goodness, what
He
a
did.
guy.
The problem with queen c4 was queen e3 check. So Stamatis is finding the only moves to stop queen e3 check, guys.
भाई Stamatis के साथ risk नहीं लेने का, वो ढूंढ रहा है सब moves.
But
Wow.
I think Nihal is ambitious.
But now queen trade is a must, Tanya.
Because queen d4 runs into bishop b2.
Yes, and then the queen is trapped almost.
I have to tell you, Stamatis is back in control.
Yeah.
He's back in control. Nihal Sareen gambled when he played this move pawn to e4, hoping Stamatis does not find the idea of queen b3 and pawn to c4, but he has found the refutation.
And you know what's most impressive is that he did it with 10 seconds on the clock.
Right, and it might seem that you have some wonderful pawns here, but they are going nowhere. Knight jumps in, it's coming to e6, c6, rook jumping in. Nihal is in big trouble here. Wow, Stamatis just shows some great class, yeah? Too good.
Yeah, this is suddenly twists and turns. Pehle Stamatis is winning, Nihal makes a comeback. Now suddenly Stamatis is again taking control of the position.
And by the way, guys, big news.
Yes.
Pranesh M has just beaten Dimitri Kolars. We'll go to that game after this is done. We'll look at how Pranesh won. But that's big. That's big.
So that's the first win for an Indian player here in the tiebreaks. Sagar, quick. Okay, he takes the queen. We've gone into an endgame. It's going to be a long fight, this one. A quick check-in with Vidit.
Vidit Gujarati, yes. Vidit is right now very even. But it's not like drawn because both players want to win. While Vidit has 38 seconds, Faustino only 23.
This is tense.
It's gone into bullet territory, guys. Only 10-second increment. Material balance here, but knight and queen, super dangerous combo.
Draw. They repeated once. Will Vidit repeat now? I think he'll be okay. I have a feeling this is repetition coming in. But Vidit is like, nahi yaar, khelna hai. No, he plays knight
does,
d4.
but will Oro, because it's usually Faustino who
Yes,
declines
yes.
repetition. Not this
Draw.
time.
Draw.
Handshakes with a draw. But guys, I think this, for Oro,
Yeah.
it's good news because he starts with the white pieces in the next one.
round. And if
Yeah.
he wins, he's in.
That's it.
That's
That
it.
is
Rohit out.
it.
By the way, Karthikeyan Murli also completely winning.
Oh wow, Karthikeyan Murli is playing against.
Idani Puya.
Yeah, he's winning.
Why
Wow.
Faustino really has Vidit on the ropes in that match. 3 battles they've had between each other, and all 3
Equal.
Faustino playing from a position of strength.
Man,
Right.
he should stick with Nihal's game.
Yeah,
because
Nihal is losing right now. He just pushed his pawn. He gave up another pawn. Will he be able to trick his opponent again? Is the big question. एक बार उसने थोड़ा तो ऐसे कर दिया था किंग को लेके. He went from queen side to king side, but to do it again, all over again, not sure.
It won't be easy because he himself has less than a minute on the clock. He's very dangerous when it comes to bullet chess. Extremely tricky and resourceful.
Yeah.
So we should never count him out. And I think with 2 knights, there's a lot of juice left in terms of tricks.
So guys, out of our top 3, Pragg का draw हो चुका है, Vidit का draw हो चुका है,
And also-
निहाल में कुछ भी हो सकता है.
And SL Narayanan drew with Vitugo.
Okay,
That
so-
result has
With
also
black.
come in.
Not bad.
That is good.
Yeah.
Drawing with black is a small victory in a match situation.
And knight d4, the best move again found by him. By Stamatis
हाँ
is
भाई.
not 25-85. Bhai.
Guess the elo फिर कितना होता? If it was guess the elo,
86-50
Bhai,
तो
he
होता.
gives up a pawn. Why did he
C5?
give up the pawn?
What is c5?
Pawn takes pawn.
90s.
High class chess.
Check. What
He's
is-
basically destabilized that knight on e5.
And then he can attack it with his bishop or
At the
something.
right moment, he will get tempos of attacking that knight. And d5 passer बन चुका है.
Wow, crazy, right?
This is a Greek masterclass.
And now rook a7 could come in or what? If king goes to g8.
Rook a7, bishop b2.
भाई यहाँ पे भी PP by the PP होने वाला है.
किधर?
Power play by the passed pawn.
Too nice.
Tanya is
Tanya.
crazy. With
थोड़ा शांत ऐसे लगता है what can we say that can now top what Tanya has said. Like I think we can just be silent for a few minutes.
A moment of silence for that one.
Moment नहीं. पूरा 1 घंटा. We won't talk anything Tanya now. King F7
King
play.
F7 भाई गलती है ये position में.
अभी PP हो रहा है. Piece is pinned.
a7.
And D5 is hanging now. Knight takes D5. But knight G5 check is
Played.
Played.
Dude, Stamatis is on beast mode.
Can't go here. Your bishop is hanging, so you need to come back. Nihal goes to
And then rook
F8.
e2. And he finds it.
What?
He
How
finds
is he
it
playing
also.
all the best moves in the position? And look at that c5. It destabilized that knight. And it's a traffic jam. Knight के पीछे bishop भी hanging है.
Bishop निकला तो knight e6 check. g7 का pawn मर रहा है.
I think knight D7 खेल लेते हैं to block this rook. Does that work?
I'm not sure.
Might
because
be
knight
there.
takes h7 check is also in the air.
Oh my goodness. Oh, if you take here, then if you had put, he goes G6.
g6.
By full pressure on Nihal.
But Nihal has now 15 seconds.
Bishop
Stamatis
B2.
has more time.
Bishop b2 looks very dangerous.
Yeah, maybe he'll play that, Harshit Bhai.
Dude, 15 seconds. Stamatis is on Greek god mode right now. Just insane chess.
Yeah. Guys, maybe there's another
7,
pawn
6,
sack that
5,
he's thinking of.
4.
Arey,
D6.
kill diya!
Oh.
Kill diya by D6, he played it.
Takes knight e6 check.
And now G7 is
And
hanging.
boom. Takes that pawn on g7.
And he's managed to get some time on the clock as well. 30 seconds now to convert this.
And bishop b2, right? We want to put that laser bishop on that diagonal. Because if the knight moves, disco check and finito.
And there's no way to block that diagonal. Bishop b2 looks like game over. You might
He
be...
plays it. It's
of
over.
course he
Guys,
plays
it's
it.
over.
And now you could just...
Oh, knight
Knight
F4.
F4.
Right?
Oh,
Nihal,
tricks.
Nihal.
But can you
bishop
just
F6.
take it?
Yeah,
No,
you can
knight
just
takes
take-
knight.
Yeah, bishop F6 is
Yeah,
a
bishop
winning
F6.
move,
Winning.
but maybe if
Why
you try
can't you
to...
take knight take... Oh, rook is hanging on g7. That's what he set up. Knight takes knight, king takes rook.
Yeah, exactly.
Even that might be winning. Knight h5 check there.
So knight takes knight, king takes rook. This is
No, he
also...
just takes on
He
f6.
goes.
He
He's
takes on F6.
calculated
Best move.
everything. Nihal's king is in the kill zone right now. Rook दे दिया गया है. King comes forward, but checkmate होने वाली है on Nihal.
Bhai, we need to have Nihal, bhai. Come, I mean,
But bhai, what a game by Stamatis, yeah? It's unreal what chess he's played. And he's losing the rook. Nihal's about to resign. He's fighting though.
No, he just takes a piece
Oh, guys, a round of applause for Stamatis. Really played incredible chess. Nihal Sarin needs to win now. Must win game for him with the white pieces.
Guys, look at the upsets. Go to the game of
Let's go to
Felix,
Hans, by the way.
Blauberger
No, let's go to Hans, by the way. It's going on still. He might even lose this. Hans Niemann versus Lorenzo Lodici.
And both players under 15 seconds right now. Hans Niemann down a pawn. Look at that white pawn storm at the center of the board. Rook A7 aa raha hai. E6 check. Can you sacrifice that D6 pawn?
But why, Tanya?
King D6?
Bishop B4.
Oh!
Mate ho raha hai.
Nahi ho, dikh to nahi raha.
He goes
bishop
G3.
Keeping things defended. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn aayega.
No, but that was a...
He takes with the king.
Yeah, he's doing it well here, Lorenzo.
So if rook takes H3 now,
Rook A7.
ignore. Gives a check, king falls back, but D6. Did he
just blundered the
He
pawn.
blundered the most important
He
pawn
had
in the
to go
position.
to D4. He missed it.
He
and now
blocks his
Hans
own
takes.
bishop, Sagar.
Hans is back. Maybe there's a chance for him to save
Still
this.
not easy.
Not
Because
easy.
King G6. King G6 and the G7 pawn is falling.
Right, the
White
king is
still
coming in here.
Is in the driver's seat.
But Hans Niemann now, look at his body language. He's like, ye nahi chodunga main.
Hans says Noman, not Niemann.
Arre, kya baat hai?
Not
Looking
this
C5
game.
mistake. And now white is winning again.
C5, but
Rook
Very hard to
A7.
understand what's
I
happening.
would love to play King G6
Goes
now.
the rook C1 check.
Gives a check.
Best move.
Driving Hans's king away. Hans comes back, defends the bishop.
But now the king is too far away from the
Fully
action.
cut off. You can even enter with your rook at the right time on the 7th rank. King G6 aa raha hai. The only counterplay that Hans is relying on is rook E3.
Yes. Which makes me think if I can just play this move pawn to H4
Huh?
to
Ye
H5.
kya hua?
I think board is not updating, so I'm doing it manually.
Maybe, yeah, H4 played. I love this move. Getting the pawn one step closer to the queening square.
Very strong. You want to go H5, then even trade that G pawn, but you have to be careful. Rook bishop versus rook could be a draw.
That's true. Bishop
Yeah.
C8. Can I just take? Can I just chop that bishop?
Yes.
Let's
super
take it.
strong.
Boom.
Super
Just
strong.
take it. Chop it. No.
Oh, he goes with the bishop. He goes
maybe
the
this
wrong
was not
way.
right.
But it's the best move, guys.
What?
Bishop C7 is beautiful move. Rook C8 wasn't winning.
Oh, wow.
King B7 and now again finds the best move. Bishop D6.
Rook C7, rook into pawn, big threat on the board.
Lorenzo. What a
Doing
player.
it in a beautiful manner. Mamma mia.
And you can't go rook E7 anymore. That 7th rank square of defense has been taken away by the white bishop.
King B6, rook C7
Go
now.
in. Get that rook on the 7th rank.
Yeah.
He's about to play it.
Rook C7 is the winning move here. But many moves win. Bishop C5 as well. He finds
Bishop
it.
D4 ideas. He's just trying to get to the G7 pawn.
That's true. That's true. King B7
And he plays it.
he
He
finds
plays
it,
it.
Tanya. Well spotted.
So rook E7 will be the only way to defend it. Well spotted, but it's not the best move.
Actually, Rook E4 is beautiful move by Hans.
Bishop
If you
G7.
take here
Bishop
F5 and then take and draw. Theoretical draw.
And this is what we were predicting. Rook and bishop versus rook is a theoretical draw, but will it be a practical one is the question.
No, if this happens, Hans Niemann will draw the game.
He holds it?
He holds it. This will be a big miss by Lorenzo. Again, faltering when he was completely winning.
Oh, he takes on C8 and takes on G7, but Hans is back. 1 second. Bhai, यहाँ पे Rook E4, he took on C8.
Oh.
King takes C8 and took on G7. But guys, this is a draw now.
But this is what you wanted, right, Harshit? In some other position, we've got that endgame.
Let me
H
see
pawn aa raha hai.
if I can
Sagar
refresh
H6
the board.
पे पहुंच गया है pawn.
Can we go full screen?
This is a
Maybe
draw
I can
now.
try to refresh the board and see if we can get the moves because making it manually is super tough.
Super tough, and Black's king is just close enough so that the position isn't super tough to hold right now. He has to stop
Maybe we
8-7.
can take out the board. Director Saab, it's wrong, so we can see the
8-7 threatened. The rook has to give a check.
DGT board निकाल देते. Bishop G5, yeah.
Can this be difficult practically to hold?
It looks incredibly scary. Where do you put the rook? If you keep the bishop pinned, 8-7, F6, F7. If you move the rook away, 8-7, bishop F6. Keeps the bishop pinned. Can you start pushing the other pawn now?
F6.
Does it?
Rook F1.
Huge threat of F7 needs to be stopped.
But that's...
Look at Hans.
He goes back and says, I have 45 seconds. Let me think.
Hans says, "Bhai, meri shirt pe dekho kya likha hua hai."
End game.
End game. The master of end games, that he's feeling the pressure.
Rook F1.
Stops F7.
I would play bishop E3 here.
Stopping rook G1, such a key square.
Yeah, I like bishop E3 a lot here.
Bishop E3, rook F3, Arshit bhai. I don't think there is a way, now.
He does it. Rook F3 is a very strong resource. You have to keep threatening a check on that white's king.
Rook F3. Threatening rook G3 check. You have to keep giving checks.
Rook F3. And now, will he go... Rook G3 is a threat. You just don't have time to put bishop D4 and 8-7.
I mean, this would be huge if Hans manages to save this because he was completely lost.
But I think, Harshit, he's found the perfect defensive setup here.
He has. Now it's equal. And Lorenzo knows it. Look at Lorenzo.
What a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Completely winning endgame. But this is speed chess and anything can happen.
Bhai, Blauberger Felix has defeated Yu Yangi.
Oh my God. And he makes very good YouTube recaps, guys. If anyone's following everything on YouTube, do check out Felix Blauberger's channel. Oh, no.
You've got to move. Make a move.
He plays at 7.
With 3 seconds on the clock.
And rook F7.
And now this is a draw.
Rook F7,
Bishop D4. That's game over. He sets up a trap.
No,
you have to give a check.
Rook G3 check.
But then bishop G5?
You lose.
What?
Wait a second.
Wait. Can you... What?
Wait a second.
Rook F4. Can you go rook F4?
Wait a second.
Can you go rook F4?
He's winning. Wait a second. Bishop G5.
What? And that's it?
That's it.
If rook F3, bishop F6
That's all
is
she
made.
wrote. Look at Hans' design.
Lorenzo wins.
What? How did this happen?
Just when we thought this is over, none of us saw this coming.
Yeah, let's get the board.
Lorenzo saw this coming.
Let's get the board here. Actually, it was a draw. It was amazing moment here. After bishop G5, Hans made a huge blunder with bishop. Rook G1 is a blunder. He had to go G2 or G3.
And what's the difference? That's the question that I've got. What is the difference? So F6, rook F1.
This idea which you guys said, bishop E3, taking away the G1 square.
Oh, so the point is, Sagar, if this rook is on G2, you put it on F2, and after bishop E3, you still have a check on G2.
Exactly.
Which is why Hans chose the wrong square on G1.
So
and you know that's
G2.
Yes. Now
F6,
you go rook F2, bishop E3, and now you have a check on G2. And I have to say that G1 was the most human square to choose because you want to place the rook as far away from the king as possible.
Exactly, Tanya. I just cannot wrap my head around the fact that Hans Niemann has lost the tiebreak.
But
Yu Yangi has lost the tiebreak.
Not yet, only the first game.
The first game of the tiebreak.
But guys, Lorenzo, what a find.
Yeah, with 5 seconds on his clock, he found it. Like he let it run down to the almost 0 seconds.
Clutch.
Beautiful. And look at the playing hall. It's empty right now. Everyone's moving around. They don't know whether they should prepare, relax. क्या करना चाहिए?
Sagar, मैं बताऊं हमें क्या करना चाहिए? We should do a roundup of the scores and see who is in a must-win situation going into this final game of 15 plus 10.
For sure. We need to do that. Actually, very, very interesting games that have happened in the tie-break. So many encounters that happened.
So many upsets that happened.
Yeah, exactly. It has been incredible. And firstly, we have to start with Pragnananda. He drew against Temur Kuibakarov. Nodirbek Abdusattorov drew with Denis Makhnev. Shakhriyar Mamedyarov beat Gergely Cantor. So that was as planned. Lorenzo scored the biggest upset of the day by beating Hans Niemann. Felix Blauberger, as Arshit Bhai said, beat Yu Yangi. Faustino Oro drew with Vidit Gujarati. Kurkulos Stamatis beat Nihal Sareen. Sam Savian, yes.
Yeah, took down Ting Zhangyao from Singapore. Daniel Dubov made a draw with Bai Jinshi. Mustafa and Bu Jiangxi drew. And then we had Jorge Cori from Peru defeating Sargishi and Shant, a small upset there. Karthikeyan Murli, representing India, defeated Idani Puya. Great win there for him. And then we had
SL drew with Nikita as well, so that match remains level, Harshit.
And then we also had Pranesh and Buddy Pranav bringing home the full point for Team India. But Ronak Sadhwani lost to Hovanisian. He needs to win in the next match.
So there were 2 losses, yeah, for Indians. One was Raunak, the other was Nihal.
Yes.
Right? Only 2.
2 losses. They both need to come back.
Yeah, and Sagar, I just saw in chat, Knights of Heaven ne kaha tha ki there are no favorites in the World Cup ever. And I think that is such a true statement given the format. Sports is not played on rankings, it's not played on paper, it's not played on rating. I think for the World Cup, the favorite is dependent on the form the player brings in. One mistake, and even the big dogs are out.
The dreams are broken here. Dreams are made here at the FIDE World Cup. The players who lost right now still have one more chance to come back. The players who won need to draw their game. The player who gets 1.5 points in the best of 2 wins and qualifies to round 2. Are we going on a short break or?
भाई बातें करते हैं, break क्या लेनी है?
Yeah, we could just
or
take
we are going
a
in a
couple
short
of
break.
minutes break and then be back and we'll continue. We could keep this playing hall and
इतना
we'll be
कुछ हो
back.
गया, इतने great games है. चलो, we will be back, guys. We will be back. Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. My bad. I forgot that we have a change.
Yeah. He's coming. Welcome back, everyone. We are live here with the second game of the tie breaks in 15 plus 10. About to start. Joining us is Grandmaster Sahaj Grover. Hello, bhai.
Thank you so much, Sagar bhai. What a crazy first round has it been, yeah? With Nihal, I think being the biggest shocker, Ronak as well, and Hans.
Yeah, huge upsets that have happened. But I believe there is one game that is still going on, which is why the round may not start for the second encounter. That's
Beautiful.
Because...
That's my favorite endgame. Oh, it's Jospim versus Velimir Ivic.
Yes.
And that's Jose Martinez playing with the white pieces. A rook bishop versus rook. I think this we have to check. Sahaj ki 50 move rule. Kab reach hoega. The players are waiting. But while they do that, this will be the final game of the first tiebreaker. There are players who need to make a comeback. There are some level scores. But at the end of the day, we will have more players eliminated from the World Cup. But guys, game one for me, I think the star of the round was Tamatis. The win that he had, Sagar, against Nihal. From start to finish. Opening me. A6, B6 bhai with the pawns. Insane tactics coming on. And then finally in that end game, moves like C5. And finishing it off with crushing tactics.
Yeah, that was very impressive. Also the fact that he lost the thread at some point, but then caught it back again. That just goes to show that he's mentally also very strong.
And doing it with seconds on the clock. You know, we're talking about an insanely complicated position. You've got 15 seconds and Stamatis is finding all the best moves, Sahaj.
Wow, wow, that is insane. By the way, this game already is finished.
Yeah, it's drawn.
Very interesting point because it was a rapid sort of format. He could not claim. So the game, this endgame went into 75 moves. So most likely the arbiter claimed for him.
Right.
For it to be a draw.
I think at 50 moves, the players themselves can claim, but once 75 moves are done, the arbiter can intervene.
Exactly.
That's, I think, the rules there.
And Sagar, out of 27 players in the tiebreaks today, we've got 8 Indians fighting it out. In game one, let's just tell everybody where they were. We've got 3 Indians who scored a win. So they need only a draw to advance to round 3. And that's Karthikeyan, Pranesh and Buddy Pranav. All winning their first tiebreaker game. We've got Nihal and Ronak who lost the first game, which means that both Nihal and Ronak are in a must-win, or it's the end of the World Cup for these two. And then we've got SL, Pragnananda and Vidit. All 3 drew their game 1.
Yes, I think for Pragg, it was a very smooth outing. Also, I think SL Narayanan drew with black pieces. So that was also very cool. But for sure, Vidit will be under some pressure because he will have black now. And also, Nihal Sari needs to win on demand. That's never easy.
Oh,
and look at Nihal and Hans.
I did not know that Hans and Nihal were such good friends.
Well, right now, I think they both have the same problem at hand, right? Must-win situation.
So like, bhai, strategy kya hai hamari? Bhai, I can't believe it. Hamare saath ye ho gaya hai. Can you believe it? I mean, how did he play this end game? He found bishop g5, bhai. Nihal keh raha, haan yaar, mera
opponent bhi a6 keh raha tha.
Main kya karu? Chalo, main jata hu, haan. All the best.
Okay, so between Nihal and Hans, chances of a comeback?
Both will make a comeback.
Hans, I think for sure. Nihal, I think for sure. Yeah, Nihal ke white hai, right?
Hans, I think for sure. Nihal, I think for sure.
Nihal white se hai na?
Dono white hai.
Dono white se.
And I think they have to change the names on each of the tables. You can see the colors have changed. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought they would just sit on the opposites. Color change. मुझे लगा board घुमा सकते हैं, but board नहीं घुमा सकते.
Complicated. वो DGT wiring वगैरह है ना, Sagar. So. But yeah, for Hans Niemann, just when it looked like the end game, the draw was within reach in those final moments. Lorenzo finding a crushing final move sequence to finish it off. Needs only a draw to knock out Hans. And this one, such a massive match this has been. Faustino Oro has impressed us so much. Vidit under pressure in all their 3 battles so far, Sahaj.
Oof, I think, yeah. And the deeper we go into this match, I think the better his chances become for Fausti. I mean, because he's a great fast player. And Vidit is positional, he is very positionally sound, but, I have a feeling in this match, in this specific game, Vidit will score a win. What do you think?
With black?
With black, yes.
Okay.
मुझे लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे black से Vidit का chance better है somehow. मुझे classical में भी ये लगा था.
What is the reason? Can you elaborate? Why are you getting this feeling? What makes you feel this way?
Because I feel younger players, or I think most players, but specifically younger players, tend to be more ambitious with the white pieces. And Vidit is very principled. So if you are overtly ambitious against someone like Vidit, it can backfire. That's what I think will happen.
Right. And by the way, guys, in the fan zone right now, we see Harshit Bhai seems to be playing chess with everyone as everyone's gathered there around. That's very cool.
He's there.
Oh, Harshit Bhai is there. Then who's playing there?
आपने अपने glasses भी नहीं पहने हैं, फिर भी आपको नहीं दिख रहा.
Who? Pyrun is playing. Oh, we have the 6-time world champion in solving. Pyrun Kasper, who's playing against players in the fan zone. No, he's giving positions to solve. Oh, wow. You solved it.
Wow.
Amruta solved it. She's so
Amazing.
happy. Can we show her? I've never seen her so happy. Amruta, can you be? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I realized after I spoke it. That's so nice. If we can show Pyrun there in the that side, sir. He is there in the distance. He is an incredible personality in the chess world from Poland. He decided to stay one day more after getting knocked out from the tournament.
I love this vibe. I mean, we've got such great grandmasters from across the world. And for some, tournament khatam ho chuka hai, and yet that spirit of chess lives on here. Solving positions, setting up for our audience here. And there we've got
That's so
Pyrun.
beautiful, right?
It really is.
Thank you, Pyrun, for doing this. It's a great gesture from you. And these young kids will keep that as a memory forever.
Amazing. And they're trying to solve. And we also earlier saw Vidit getting into his meditation zone.
Yes, let's get Vidit on the screen.
Yep. This is the game, I think, for Vidit, for sure.
You think this is where he gets it done?
Yeah. I think
And
so.
also, Tanya, Vidit को तुम्हारे भी ख्याल रहेगा कि अब तानिया जा रही है next game तक तो.
Maximum next tiebreaker तक सब Indians round 3 तक पहुंच जाने चाहिए. I really don't want to be thinking about this while I'm on my flight. But for Vidit,
Nihal sir इनको तो 10+10 खेलना ही होगा.
खेलना होगा. So he's got that one. I will actually, Saj, take you on this. I think that Faustino with the white pieces, at least this is not where the match ends.
That's, I think, not good news for Vidit in that. You will go into 10+10
I think
and
it's
then
good
5+3.
news, भाई. अगर सोच मैं बोलती match ends, कुछ भी हो सकता है उसका तो मतलब.
हाँ, Vidit जीतेगा ना.
नहीं, क्योंकि Faustino Oro also has been so solid, right? He has shown no weaknesses until now. And one of the things that I see is Vidit does not have any very dangerous opening ideas up his sleeve, which is what we've seen in the openings. Faustino has been has been able to match him in the openings.
To me, what's been more concerning in this match is that Vidit has actually never been better in any of the 3 games that I can think of. It's not that he got an opening surprise in, or in the middle game he was the one pushing, or with a better end game. It was never the story.
Right.
In fact, at every point, especially in the classical, we were worried about Vidit. It's handshakes, it's go time. The final game of 15+10 starts with the King's Pawn opening.
Right.
Yep, we have e4, e5 and knight f3. We're probably going to see Spanish or Italian, and Italian it is.
Trying
he
to
goes
get the
bishop
game.
c5,
Yes.
very principled again, not allowing the fried liver. He goes short castle. Sagar bhai, is d4 incoming?
No,
C3,
bhai.
d4.
No, he'll play d3, bhai. Ekdam simple. Faustino is showing that, I'm big league player. I'm not going for any tricky gambits or anything. I just want to play solid chess. So a5 by Vidit. And I must say, this, what Sahaj said, might come true because in the Italian, Vidit has so much experience. He studied these openings inside out. And maybe this will be his chance.
And the reason Faustino slows down here is because usually you put that pawn on a6 and not a5 to give that bishop a square on a7. a5 say you stop b4, the advance on the queen side, but you also give the b5 square long term जहाँ पे कभी-कभी white का knight आ जाता है या bishop आ जाता है. So a bit of a trade-off, Sahaj, with this move.
Absolutely. Right. And one additional point I want to make here is you have this very cool idea of bishop to d7 and queen to b8 and queen to a7, which is quite interesting in these variations. That's why the pawn is on a5 to push b5 as well as black and gain that space on the queen side.
Right. And by the way, guys, we have a very special guest in the fan zone here. Just to say hi to him, we have the official photographer of the event, Michael Waluza is here. He is an amazing, amazing photographer. And maybe later on, we can bring him on. Amazing personalities coming into the fan zone, guys. This is so nice to see. And there he is. Guys, go to flickr.com/FIDE to see his work. Just incredible work that he's putting up.
By the way, guys, one player that we haven't mentioned is in the tiebreaks is Norbek Abdusatrov.
Right.
And he drew his game 1. He's playing with the white pieces, so we don't need to check in with him just yet. It's still the position is in balance, but another huge name fighting to get to round 3.
Absolutely. And so we saw Vidit's game. Let's go to Pragnananda's game and see what he is up to. Pragg has the white pieces here against Temur Kuibakarov. Again an e4, e5, a very solid opening. It started off as the Rui Lopez, bishop e7, and he took bishop c6, a delayed exchange variation.
And Sagar, if we just go on to what we have right now, there was a trade. The knight goes back, taking away any g5 square. Center is consolidated. Queen h5 ka threat has been set up. Sahaj, knight f8, aiming at playing g6.
Yeah, multiple threats. Queen h5 is one. There's knight to f5 as well, which is a long-term positional move. You don't play it right now. You can play queen f3 and knight f5 just to not recapture with that pawn on f5. And another threat I see is, of course, the threat of f4, yeah, because that's black's king is in the center. It cannot go to the queen side because black has committed a5 already.
Right.
And f4 kind of preempts that short castling that black will inevitably go for in this game.
And do you think you need to calculate here? Because after f4 trades, there is all this possibility of playing g5. I'm not sure if it works or not, but it's definitely something that you have to have a response to before playing f4.
That is true. That is 100% true. I remember this game of actually Gukesh and Divya from the Grand Swiss, yeah, where he went for f4 as well, where there were a lot of different complications that were arising after that. So you have to be super careful before you touch the golden pawn. Sorry, I had to mention it.
Guys, I'm a bit surprised here with the evaluation of the engine. White has pieces developed nicely, castled. Black's pieces look a bit weird, but black has an advantage.
And that is modern engines, right, which actually give the bishop pair just a little bit more than the minor piece of a bishop and a knight. And that's the reason that, yes, despite everything that you're mentioning, long-term, if there's no concrete activity, long-term engines with absolute accurate play will be the one pushing in this position.
Right. And by the way, look at Pragg's move, f4. If e takes f4, there could be this g5 ideas which you mentioned about.
Maybe I have queen h5 check, no?
So you start here, and then g5, there's queen h5.
I mean, if you see king d7, I mean, I'm not sure.
You have to play king d7. It's the only move in the position.
Oh, he took with the bishop even. He didn't take with the rook. My goodness.
Sure, there is something there.
It feels incredibly scary for black.
Yeah, this looks very scary. Queen h5, by the way, is winning now if g5 is played, because take, and somehow even such a move, trying to checkmate the king.
Wow, that's a beautiful mate here. Knight e5, knight f7, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, not really a mate, but yeah, it's a beautiful move.
If you take here, check. If king d6, you have knight f7. If king e6, is there anyone in the crowd wants to find
Puzzle rush.
Mate in 2?
Mate in 2, guys. Let's go.
The most dangerous combination.
Maybe we have the queen. Oh, this time on his own. Queen f7. Not a bad move, but it's thoda sa problem because king on e5 is safe.
It's surprisingly safe.
I think what he meant is queen f5.
Queen F5.
And the other piece to F7.
Yeah. I think he meant Queen
Others
F5.
we got you.
Same, he just mixed both the moves together. Amazing. That's just fantastic thinking. And by the way, G5 hasn't been played here.
And it will not be played because you see Queen H5 and it's very scary to go into these positions.
Oh my goodness. By the way, guys, we are in for a treat today because we have an absolutely amazing guest joining us in the commentary, the one and only legendary Vasily Ivanchuk is joining us. Vasily, we are so grateful that you are here. If you could just, maybe we could give you the mic so that you can. So that you can hold it and just relax and speak. You can hold it in your hand, and if just a little closer would be amazing.
Okay, so I am here. Unfortunately, I am not playing anymore.
I think we'll need you a little closer to the mic.
Because of my terrible playing against Sam Shankland. But, well, so I can try to describe what is going on. So, for example, I see Pragg play against Timur Kuibokarov. More or less typical position.
And we were just saying that G5 is too dangerous here.
Yes, G5, it's hardly good idea.
Is it okay if I hold this for you so you can focus on the chess?
But better if I will have mouse.
But this is the thing which makes it on the stream. Would you like to sit here?
So this for
this is just for seeing.
But you cannot give me mouse here.
Because this move I have to make that goes online.
Yeah, or I could make the moves if you would like.
Yes, but prefer.
Sure, I understand. Okay, maybe we. Here.
Okay. You can sit here.
Yes, it's possible. Probably it's possible to find another mouse.
Vasi, maybe you will move there. So you have a mouse and the board, and we will shift here.
Yes, but it's quite comfortable here.
Okay, so then you come here, we'll move the mouse. We'll move the mouse.
We'll move the mouse. We'll find a mouse for you. Guys, it's a huge honor for us to have Vasily and his thoughts. And now we will.
So in this well-known position, he would play bishop e7. Bishop takes c6. It's quite sideline.
You can do that.
Quite sideline. Much more popular here. d3 or rook e1 as well, of course. But he took on c6. D takes c6. d3, another line, rook e1. It's also interesting line. Idea if knight d7 to push d4 immediately without wasting time for d3. But okay, so d3, solid move. Knight d7, and now bishop s3. Of course, it's not novelty, but a little bit rare move. Much more popular here. Knight d2.
Knight d2, but instead bishop e3 was played.
Yes, knight d2, for example, castle, not only move, also possible f6 immediately, and for example, knight c4, f6, knight h4, knight c5, g6 also possible. If knight f5, bishop takes f5, pawn takes, queen d5.
And this is all theory?
Yes, many games was played. Also, one of games was mine against Vladimir Kramnik, but it was blindfold chess in Monaco.
Oh
and
my
what
God.
year was this?
So what year?
Which year was this?
Many years ago. So I won this game. I played queen g4, probably something like this. But okay. Yes. So bishop. Okay, bishop e3, totally normal move. A5, not only move, but okay. So black decide. to fix structure. White doesn't want allow a5, a4, f6.
And knight h4 was played here?
Yes, of course, castle was totally possible, and after castle, probably knight bd2, and later, I don't know, probably knight c4, probably another plan is king h1, rook g1, g4.
Oh,
it's
very
also
creative. And black often does that also in a lot of these
Yes,
Spanish
black
positions.
usually try to do something with their knight. But so Timur doesn't want to play castle, so he wants to utilize f8 square for his knight.
Yes.
So, but okay, knight d2 immediately, knight e6 doesn't work because queen h5 check. And after g6, knight takes g6, so he played g6, f4. Of course, g5 is too dangerous.
He played queen d7.
Yes.
That's a very weird move to play.
Okay, maybe weird, but
Maybe queen g4 and he wants to exchange queens? Is that the
yes,
idea?
but queen g4 not forced exchange queens.
Queen e1 is there, right?
Yes, and first of this, and at the moment queen g4 is not possible because c7 is hanging. So probably now he wants to play g5.
Oh, g5 and make
Because-
square for d8.
Yes, so if imagine if white is playing something like king h1, probably now g5. Of course, anyway, white has compensation for the piece, but okay, it's not so clear like, like if black has king on d7.
So bishop h6 happened.
Bishop h6, I'm not sure. Okay, it's logical move. White is preventing short castle, but many alternatives was.
And then knight e6 was played.
For example, what could be alternatives? Bishop g3 was possible to keep pressure.
With bishop h6 more aggressive to just make sure that black also
Yes,
doesn't come.
but I'm not sure that this is strongest one because very likely black will play b6, bishop b7, and long castle. And if black will be able to prepare castle long, bishop on h6, it's a little bit out of place. So I'm not so sure that.
Maybe someday it will get trapped there with g5.
Yes, so maybe even bishop e3 was interesting idea. Knight c4 and somewhere after long castle, bishop takes b6 will be possible.
By the way,
Oh,
Vasily.
that's beautiful.
For example, something like this. Okay,
Knight c4.
It's cooperative lines, but for example, king h1 and now castle, it's not possible.
And
because-
bishop takes pawn.
Yes, bishop takes b6.
Setting it up.
Okay, so bishop h6 he played. Bishop g7 at the moment is threat.
So he stopped
By
it.
the way,
Yes, because it's important if b6, no, bishop g7 is not threat because bishop c5 check and queen takes g7. So b6 was possible. Bishop g7 immediately doesn't work. I thought that rook g8 takes, rook takes, if queen d4, rook f2. But at the moment, bishop g7 not threat.
No, but
So king h1 is possible to prepare bishop g7, but now knight a6. And black is ready to play bishop b7 or bishop a6 and then long castle. And
Yeah. You know, Vasi, we're going to go to the live position because we want your thoughts on so many of the games right now.
Of course.
Knight e6 was played, king
he
h1.
actually sacked a piece here after f5. Knight takes f5.
Wow.
Wow.
For 2 pawns. And
Yes.
this is the live position. So he's given up a piece. Sagar, not for 2
Oh my
pawns.
goodness.
I'm
This
doing
could
the
be.
math.
Vasily, do you
Only 2
think
pawns.
that Pragg has made a good decision practically because the engine says that this is actually very bad? It's -2. What is your practical feeling?
okay, necessary to calculate. Okay, by intuition, looks like black should be fine, but it's position very sharp and very important to understand what black should do. Because, for example, queen e8 is possible now. Or what else? Maybe rook g8 is also.
I think queen e8 is the best move in the position, Sagar.
I'm not sure.
No, I can see it there.
You are right, Vasily.
You're right on that.
You are calculating like an engine right now.
Okay, queen e7. Probably he wants to play rook f7 after queen e8. I'm not sure. And then to play rook a f1 or knight e4, knight f6 to prepare. So position is very sharp, and all three results are possible. Also,
even knight d4.
Knight d4, yes, it's logical because for sure for black is a good idea to prepare exchange of queens. For example, if now rook f7, black can consider queen g4. And white cannot avoid exchange of queens. And it's very important that after takes rook f4, white is not winning the piece because black has knight f5.
Wow, wow, wow.
So
and you mentioned something about the bishop on h6 not being the good square.
Yes. So probably after knight d4, to stop this, white should play the rook f4. To stop queen e4, queen g4, and then knight e4, knight f6.
And I think we've got a move.
He's going for that. Pragg is thinking, but Vasily, can we get your thoughts on the game of Faustino Oro, this 12-year-old boy playing against Vidit Gujarati? It's a clash of generations. And what is your feeling about the live position that we have right now?
Okay, white on the move.
H6 was the last move.
Yes, h6 is understandable because knight g5 was threat, so he stopped this, and now white cannot attack immediately because if take on h6 takes queen f6, yes, and attack is stopped because queen g7 is coming, so it's easy. So what white can do? e5 is idea to prepare bishop h6. It's quite reasonable idea, but question if it works well. For example, if e5, black can consider queen d3.
Wow, again the best move.
Idea queen f5. So, for example, if takes, now queen f5 is possible.
Wait, can't you take bishop takes pawn now? Oh, and the queen from d3 will defend the diagonal on h7.
Queen f5?
And knight g5, and you move the knight.
No, knight g5, my idea, just
F2.
take. And queen h4.
Oh,
nice.
This is my idea.
Very strong geometry.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
So probably, but
he played bishop c2,
yes,
by the way.
Yes, so this is a reason to play bishop c2. So he stopped at queen d3, and now white is ready to push e5, and then bishop h6.
But then it looks very pleasant for Faustino Oro, this position, no?
Yes, pretty dangerous for Vidit because white has clear plan of attack, and question what to do for black. Okay, we can consider some move. For example, this is possible if e5, bishop d3. Idea if rook d1 to give queen. And,
even queen sacrifice.
Yes, it will be some compensation. Okay, white should be better, but I think here there is excellent chances for draw. But white has no obligation to play so forced lines. White can start with rook d1, for example. But okay, if rook d1, queen e7.
Yes.
If now e5, black can consider bishop e2 to create, try to create some contraplay. Although I'm not sure about bishop h6, it works or not. Maybe not, because g takes h6, queen h6, bishop takes f3, and black should. So okay, bishop c4. Bishop c4 is
it's interesting.
Sagar,
idea, but okay, it's not easy because it's queen sacrifice and evaluate this position. It's not okay. White should be better. Also, of course, it's also important that if white try to avoid a bishop exchange, black has this trick.
A4.
Bishop
takes pawn, bishop takes pawn.
By the way,
if bishop takes, bishop f2 check, and
rook takes bishop.
Rook takes bishop.
Amazing.
And this is excellent for black. But okay, so we want to see what he played bishop c4 already.
That is done. But you, Tanya, you wanted to go somewhere.
Yes, so Vidit in trouble, Faustino Oro putting pressure, and not just him, Pragg as well. Queen e8 happened and Pragg
could get eliminated.
He could. He hasn't made a move after Queen e8.
So actually he's the second seed of this I mean, one of the higher rated players in this tournament, and he very well could get eliminated.
Not just him, Sagar, even Hans is in big trouble right now. Pragg, no progress has happened. While Pragg is thinking how to react, should we get Vasily's thought on Hans Niemann's position?
Yes, Hans Niemann, very quickly, Vasily, we have so many games for you. It's so exciting to get your thoughts because, you know, we can look at the engines, but you bring a practical perspective of a very strong player. What's your feeling right now in Hans Niemann versus Lorenzo Lodici?
Okay, Hans Niemann playing with white. Okay, quite a standard position from many opponents, from Philidor defense, from Marozzi system. Okay, objectively looks like slightly better for black because, but a lot of play.
All right, so slightly better for black is not good news for Hans Niemann. Nihal serene. He is better right now. Vasily, he lost the first game. So Nihal has to win.
Yeah, I know.
And this is what we have on the board right now.
So Nihal serene play with white. So he has piece up.
Wow.
But black has some threats. Okay, it's obvious for everybody. It's not necessary to be a strong grandmaster to realize it, but more important to understand what to do. Okay, for example, rook f1 is possible if rook takes g3, queen e1.
It's the best sequence that you've come up with. Amazing.
What's the idea? You want to put the queen on e1?
Yes, rook f1, rook g2, rook g3, queen e1, consolidate pieces somehow. Okay, objectively white should be better, but okay, because king is open, somehow black has practical chances.
Right.
Wow, and does Pragg have practical chances to save his position? This one will go on for a while. We'll keep an eye out on Nihal's game, but guys, Pragg is busted, at least according to the engine, but Vasily, practically, does Pragg have a chance here?
Okay, white to move, yes?
Yes, bishop e6 was the last move.
Yes, bishop e6, very natural move. Black stopped at rook f7, and now black is fully prepared to play
rook
g8. So white should do something. Okay, the most natural looks knight e4 probably.
Knight e4. I mean, Vasily, every time you say a move, it's the top engine choice. It's amazing.
I don't know.
Intuition is very strong.
Yeah, knight, and now knight takes c2 maybe is possible.
Okay, maybe just rook g8 is very practical choice for black. If rook h6, rook g7.
Oh, but queen f6? It's not so risky.
Queen f6 is possible, but after king goes to d7, black has threat mate in 1. So it's,
I have to come back.
Yes, so
Vasil, this is a very stressful situation for Indian fans because Pragg, of course, is one of the big favorites for India. And in a difficult position in round 2. And I think everybody watching is hoping that somehow he saves this.
Okay, maybe, but practically much more easy to play. not only objectively black has advantage, but also much more easy to play because rook g8 is, and what white should do, okay, knight e4, rook g8, okay, probably h3 in some moment, but if h3, queen h4, so difficult, really difficult situation for Pragg. I think he should play very creatively. Okay, he need to show, to demonstrate something very concrete to save the game.
It's going to be one of the biggest upsets, Tanya. We thought Wesley So and Jan Nepomniachtchi getting out were big news, but maybe Pragg also gets eliminated after round 2.
It's the World Cup. Every day comes with its set of surprises. The one good news for Pragg is that he's already in the candidates. Sagar, at least that pressure is off. But of course, this will be a shocking result if Temur gets it done. Sagar, Nihal, meanwhile, is a player. Vidit is a player who isn't in the candidates. So a lot more on the line for them.
Absolutely. Let's quickly check again with the games of Faustino and Vidit, because there I think we have some development. The queens have been exchanged, and maybe it's a good idea.
Queen e7 he played. Okay, so he used another idea. Okay. Okay, now it's
this
more quiet
position
for black, but what was problem with e5? I explained it that if, okay, probably after e5, queen c5 was his idea. And now double attack, so black wants to take on f2 and then do c2. And if bishop e3, queen takes c3, bishop g6 takes, and bishop f5, and also looks fine for black. But I'm not sure if, for example, now this was possible. Okay, it's, but now bishop takes e3, if rook e3, queen b2. Okay, so probably queen e7, logical move. Idea e5, queen c5. Yeah. But not so obvious. It's important. Rook e3, also knight f4. But okay, after queen's exchange, now looks like promising endgame for black already, because okay, yeah, so okay, but about equal, because knight on g6 it's a little bit out of play, and white has strong knight on d4. Who's on the move? White?
Right now, rook e d1 was the last white move.
Rook e d1. I don't know what is point of rook e d1. More natural for me looks king f2 somehow. But okay, rook e d1. King f2 was more natural for me. I would prefer king f2. But okay, rook e d1, nothing wrong. Anyway, useful to defend bishop with king. So, but okay, it's normal move, nothing wrong. And now, I don't think that black is better, because a little bit...
you don't like the knight here.
Yes, I don't like the knight. So, for example, if knight on f6, it's a different story, because black can play rook e8, attack pawn, e5, knight d5, it's an already. But with knight on g6, was what to do?
Maybe knight f8, try to reroute the knight.
Yes, but okay, king f2, knight e6, and now white has many moves. Probably bishop b3. It's possible to trade bishop and then take with pawn, of course. Nice. Okay, maybe even white is slightly better, because of knight on g6. It's.
You are right. Actually, it could go either way. But right now, very balanced. We have news coming in that Pragg is
going from bad to worse.
Yeah, it's going worse here. c3 was the last move here in Pragg's game.
Okay, c3, let's see.
And we saw all this, and c3 happened, kicking that knight out.
So knight is attacked. The most natural is knight f5.
Threatening knight. Oh, there's no knight g3 though. Yeah.
Knight g3, it's not threat, but okay. What white will do, it's question. G4 doesn't work, of course, because rook G4 and ideas like
Yeah, rook G4 is great. Black
yes,
is winning.
yes. For example, this doesn't work because knight G3 simply.
Sagar, we have a move.
Yeah, what was played?
Knight C6 is the square that he chose.
Knight
Vasil, yes.
C6.
Knight C6.
He's attacking
Trying
the
to get
E5
to E5.
pawn.
Also possible, but I was afraid takes on E6 and Queen F6.
Wow,
but
is that possible? Can he try to just hit the full panic chaos button?
Yes, but probably Timur is right because after King D7, White has nothing.
No threat. King can also run away from C8, like E6, King C8, King B7.
Yes, and he doesn't want to block his queen because he want to after Knight F5. Queen H5 is blocked, but it's question how White could utilize this. So I like Knight F5 move.
You are right. Knight F5 was the better move according to the engine, but also Knight C6.
Knight C6
not bad.
Not bad. Yes, I am not claiming that this is bad, and also still big question what to do because. Take and Queen F6, King D7, and unfortunately...
You know, I just had a look at the engine, Vasil, and I know you are not a fan of that, but actually rook takes bishop is the top move here, and after king takes rook, to make the simple D4, threatening queen C4 check. This is what is recommended.
Okay, but it's at least not easy to find.
It feels almost impossible, and Pragg does not play it. He doesn't find it. He plays the more human move. He's gone for Queen F4.
No, but a Queen F4 he played?
Yes.
Queen F4, and would your first instinct be to take on E5 or like what?
Okay, it's first of all, I would check bishop takes H3.
It's again the best move, yeah. Beautiful.
Yes, looks very promising. For example, black wants just to give a mate. If G takes, I am taking. So Queen H2 only move. Unfortunately, Queen F1 not exist because rook, but black can just exchange queens and take on E5, and looks like winning endgame because next move black will take on D3. Knight G4 is also threat because of this rook H6. It's not possible, so white should play something, and knight takes D3 is coming, and black should win. Black will be 2 pawns up, and also white has very bad king. Rook
cut off completely.
Yes.
Offside.
So looks like it's forcing in simple line, and looks like black is totally winning here.
Wow, so bishop takes pawn is a huge move available. Sagar, let's go to Nihal's board.
Yeah.
I know we're switching around, but there's so much action and players in time pressure here. Nihal, though, trying to get the dub in this one, trying to win in this one. But what's going on here? He's up a piece.
His position is kind of better than before. We can get it here. Nihal Sareen, last move was King H2 by white.
King H2 from G1.
Yes.
Yes.
And now, okay, so now there is no pin, and now he can take, okay, he took with rook, because if take with knight, bishop d6, he afraid. Okay, he has winning chances, he is piece up. He can take on g5 now, for example, and play queen e4, something like this, looks like reasonable idea.
So it's a knight for 2 pieces currently for Nihal. And more pieces that get traded off, the better it is, because your king starts feeling more safe.
Yes, yes.
Oh, by the way, he did just that. He took on g5 and queen e4 is on the board right now.
Yes, yes, okay. And also somewhere a5, a6 can be.
The a-pawn would be very dangerous.
Yes.
And you can start pushing it now. So Nihal looking good, Sagar. Should we take
Yes, I think.
Nihal is doing well.
Very likely he will win this game.
Okay. Wow.
I don't see real contraplay for black in this position.
We see Faustino Oro versus Vidit Gujarati here, and in this particular game, do you think, Vasily, that black is slightly better taking over or still not? Because the knight on g6 is gone.
Yes, knight already on a5. It's very good news for black. And yes, if choose color, certainly I would prefer to play with black. Because a2 now weak pawn, but we can check if it was forced. So probably white just play bad to allow this. So knight e7. Okay, now in my opinion, a very logical idea was to play bishop b3 to force exchange of bishop. And now white has at least not, because if bishop a6, I can play a4. If take, I can take with pawn, and then king f2, king f3. So I like position of white. But okay, he played this. So
Yeah, that one.
bishop a3, and now he played. Also strange decision for me. Bishop c1. Okay, of course, black has threat bishop b2, bishop takes c3, but I think white can try something else. For example, bishop b3 is possible. My idea: if take with pawn. If bishop b2, to play rook b1. If bishop takes c3, knight b5, and take on c7, and also b6 is hanging, so it's not so promising for black. If black plays bishop a6, okay, I can play many moves. Probably this is the best. But now, for example, white has many moves, but also possible to consider something like this: to give the pawn and to play rook c1, and yes, and bishop should take, because if not, I will take on c7, and then white will have excellent compensation. So bishop c1 looks a little bit like panic move for white, and now situation, but and now knight f3, very strange move. So knight on e7 is bad on them at the moment, so he allows to activate this.
And he does just that, brings the knight out.
Yes, and now, black is better somehow. It's question how much better, because white has advantage that king is more active. So after f6 I can try take and king d4, and
maybe he should have done that, because instead he came back with the knight to f3.
Yes.
So with 30 seconds on
Vidit
the clock,
has real chances now to win this game and take home the match, because he would qualify to round 3.
But okay, so knight f3 was last move, or
yes,
what?
and this was not a good move according to the computer.
Yes,
Your
very
idea.
natural take, and king d4 and king c5, and
Do you think, Vasil, it's a good strategy when you're playing against a very young opponent like Faustino to take them into an end game, and maybe experience counts there in decisions?
But okay, it depends which kind of end game, because if good end game, yes, but if go to bad end game, not sure that this is good idea. So, but by intuition, for example, this end game I would prefer to play certainly with white, because king c5 is coming, and after bishop e2, pawn b5 can be weak, so I don't like position. But knight f3, very strange choice of Faustino. So
also 13 seconds on the clock for Faustino. Maybe we go full screen on the players, Sagar?
Yeah, let's go full screen here on Faustino versus Vidit, because Vidit has 40 seconds. Faustino has 14 seconds only. He goes knight.
Yes, now he played knight d2 with idea to take, but it was possible to take immediately. Now different story. Black can play rook d8, and now white king is already passive.
And Vidit just says, you had your opportunity, not anymore. He comes back with the bishop.
No, okay.
Attacking h3.
Yes, also reasonable idea, but probably now rook b1 is
1 second. He made the move with 2 seconds on the clock, Sagar.
Yeah, Faustino really going low on time, and Vidit taking advantage of this, creating his own passer on the queen side. This could very well end in Vidit's favor.
Vidit with an advantage on the board and the clock. If he wins this, he's through to round 3.
Right. And meanwhile, guys, just a small update. Pragnananda is still completely lost. There is nothing that's changed in that game. So we'll stick with this one for now. And then later, analyze Pragg's game with it having close to decisive advantage at this point. Versus Faustino game. We are going in. This is the live board position. The last move, rook b1, is a mistake.
Attacking the b4 pawn, but with 2 seconds on the clock,
But
Sagar
b3,
is one mistake.
b3 looks like
b3 is game over.
Winning.
And
He plays
Vidit does it. He plays b3.
AB.
Guys, the rook is coming in. The pawn is moving to b2. Bishop a2 will be game over.
Knight
Pawn takes
b3.
pawn, knight takes pawn, a3,
Oh, now
a2.
a pawn is rushing forward. Tanya and Vasily, this is over.
How are you fighting a3, a2? All of white's
Rook
minors.
c3 also.
BD1, by the way, guys. BD1 played.
Played bishop to d1 here.
And finds rook c3, another beautiful move.
Okay.
King comes to f2 and a3.
Yes, looks like totally winning for
Totally
black.
winning. And this is what Sahaj had predicted, that this is the game that Vidit gets it done. Guys, he's about to get the win in.
That will be huge. a3 and bishop takes, b3 taken.
Black has pleasant choice. Possible.
Guys, Pragg is back. It's equal. Unbelievable turnaround. Can we go to Pragg's game?
Let's do it really quickly.
Insane.
Vidit getting the win in this one.
I can't believe that this
So what
turnaround
happened?
has happened.
So Timur didn't take on h3.
No, took here, knight f6. He was doing well until the move knight e5, knight g8 double check, king f8, check on d8, king g7. It seemed, and then he played knight f7. A draw has happened, guys.
Oh, it's a perpetual. It's a forced perpetual because king h8, there's knight e... King h8,
Knight e7.
knight e7 with the idea of queen g8.
Yes.
Oh my
And
God,
then
what
knight
a
moves queen e5
Houdini
check.
escape
Amazing.
for Pragnananda. He's
So-
still alive in the tournament. I mean, he was on the brink of elimination.
And look at him. He reacts. He knows that he was completely winning. Temur was right out of the opening. And it was self-inflicted by Pragg, who played such a risky opening.
Yes, but practically very strange that he didn't take on h3 because it's forcing line. So
Yes.
so
This position, I think Vasily had mentioned this right out of the things. See, instead of playing when queen f4, bishop takes h3 would have been winning. So this was very nice opportunity. But maybe, Vasily, if we can focus on the live board, should we look at Vidit's game? If we are okay? Yes.
Yes, I see. Okay, it looks like totally winning with a2 pawn, so nothing to comment. I see position, but okay, so...
It's not updating here.
No, sorry.
Yeah, bishop d4.
Faustino.
Yes. And
Ah.
yeah, maybe we just see it there. Sagar, we can...
Maybe this?
This
yes,
is the live board.
okay, certainly black is totally winning, so it's not necessary to be grandmaster to declare this.
So you mean even Sagar and I can do a decent job in this one?
Okay, so it's time to resign.
What is the cleanest path here for Vidit? What's the winning plan here?
Okay, king f7, king e6.
I just come, win the pawns and start pushing the other
Yes,
pawns.
everything. Okay, white cannot do anything, so...
Wow. So Pragg survives, Sagar. Vidit about to take the match, go into round 3, and Nihal also bouncing back.
But Nihal Sarin's game, let's go to Nihal because Vidit will win this, as Vasily mentioned.
Nihal has a problem with win.
Nihal may not win this.
He has only one pawn, so it's more like objectively more close to draw.
Wow, so Nihal has an extra piece, but too few pawns remain. King e5 attacking
Okay,
e4.
only one pawn already. So king takes e4, rook g3 only move, and now
h5, h4 maybe.
g5 maybe.
G5, yeah.
Start or h5. So it looks very likely we will see rook and knight against rook.
But that is not good news for Nihal. That is a draw.
Yes, but unfortunately for him, he has nothing better. So
G5, G4, trade off the last pawn.
yes, or h4 now is okay. King e1 only possible. h4, knight c5, king d5, rook g5, king c4, and next move black will take on h3. So it's knight e1 he played. Okay, at least black can play g5. If knight f3, rook h1, and g4.
And g4, exchange the last pawn.
Okay,
Yeah.
but knight f3, king f4, sorry. So to get rook and knight against rook, now it's dream for white. It's okay, but black looks like agree with this.
Right, and by the way, guys, we just see the footage here. Vidit Gujarati has qualified to round 3.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
He has won his game, and
But what a match, what a performance by Faustino Oro here in his very first World Cup, making a debut as the youngest player in the history of the tournament. He wins his first match against the Grandmaster, and what a fight, taking the match down to the wire.
We should give a round of applause to the
against Vidit
12-year-old boy,
Gujarati. Bright
Faustino
future.
Oro.
We're going to be seeing him, Sagar, in many, many World Cups to come.
Absolutely. And meanwhile, as Vasily said, the game of Nihal versus Tamatis, it might be a dream for Nihal to reach rook knight versus rook. Because
Okay, of course, he's not so happy with this, but okay, he has nothing better.
Right.
If he will reach, he will try to play, okay, what to do. But objectively, king f4. Okay, rook f3.
He goes back. So black to move, you just want to go g4, and if h4, rook h2.
Yes, g4, yes. Or rook h2, no, because knight f3.
No, after g4.
Yes, after g4. Okay, d3 is also option.
G4
Oh,
played.
this happened, Tanya, the same line
Yes,
that you
h4
mentioned.
he played.
And now you can attack the pawn.
Yes, I don't understand h4, more natural rook h8 to have two pawns. Yeah, g takes, takes, and takes. Okay, it's draw, but now white just losing the pawn, and black pawn's still alive. So now looks
In
like
fact, white might have to be a little careful in some positions.
yes. So
Vasil in this
now somewhere even black can win.
Well, maybe Nihal Sarin might get just eliminated.
Okay, yes. So looks like bad news for Nihal Sarin. So looks like he will not win this position at least.
And Sagar, we can look at some of the other games that are on as
Yeah.
well. Buddy Pranav, who got a win in the first game, needs only a draw to make it to round 3.
He will get it, right?
This position?
Yes.
Okay, Queen's endgame with practical chances for white, objectively more close for draw, but...
But he's
well,
down a pawn.
Yes, yes, pawn up, okay, but... King.
And Nihal desperately trying to... He's playing for tricks essentially here with the knight.
And also the same situation for Hans Niemann, because, you know, if we go there, he might get eliminated. He lost the first game to Lorenzo, and now this endgame, I guess Hans is not winning. Lorenzo's pawns are very strong.
White to move? Or?
Yeah,
Black
the
to
last
play. Last
move
move
was
was
king takes b7. It's black to play. And
So, what to play?
e2
Okay,
or king g3.
looks more natural for me. Rook e8, king f2, king c6, king f3, king c6, king f2,
So
king
e2, rook e8, king
f3,
f3, king c6. Oh,
king f2.
by the way, Vasily, did you see the bar rising? Some rook e5 is winning here. Oh my God.
It's very easy to miss because if king f2, rook f5.
Oh, and then you take the pawn.
Wow, what an intermezzo.
Amazing.
This has some tricks here. Can Hans Niemann survive? E2 played.
E2, rook e8, Hans will
e8.
play immediately.
But king g3 now is possible.
King g3
But he has to
only
find
move.
it. He has to
only
find it.
move, Vasily. Do you think he'll find it?
Lorenzo needs to find king g3
Oh,
and he
finds
does.
it.
Fine, bravo, Lorenzo.
Bravo. Bravo. What a move.
Now rook takes pawn, king takes pawn, and the g pawn pushes through. He does it. We're seeing this being played out, and Hans's king is too far away, Sagar.
Yeah. Hans Niemann
Yes.
is out.
Yes.
Just like...
By one tempo. By one tempo.
Yes. Okay, chess is tragedy of one tempo.
It's true.
Wow. That's so
Very
apt.
This is the tragedy of one tempo.
That's so aptly said right now.
King h2 is the
check.
simplest.
And Nihal Sarin right now has drawn, which means he's out. Stamatis, who beat Divya Deshmukh in round 1, eliminates another Indian player, Nihal Sarin. Really amazing play by the Greek grandmaster here.
Currently the Indian slayer in Goa.
Yeah,
knocks out Divya, knocks out his higher rated opponent Nihal, and does it in very convincing fashion here. Complete control of nerves and over the board. Meanwhile for Hans Niemann, it very well could be the last few moves of his World Cup.
Yeah, I think so. That's going to happen here because black, I don't see any tricks here, Vasily. What do you oh, he played king g2. Interesting.
I don't understand the idea. Maybe this is losing move.
Right now the engine still says it's a draw. Maybe he wants to come to
king
f2.
Immediately king f2.
And
He gets a tempo.
We've got moves, Sagar. He's doing exactly that. He keeps attacking the white rook and then next to push the g pawn.
Yes.
Amazing technique, yeah, by Lorenzo Lodici here.
Yes, yes.
Showing his class.
Very important because the black king needs to shoulder away the white king, making sure that it doesn't get closer to that g pawn.
Too good. Too good. And guys, what a tournament this is turning out to be. I have never seen so many upsets in the second round in any World Cup actually. So many 2700 plus players.
Starting from the classical, Yana Pomnashi, Wesley So, Arvind Chidambaram. Right now, Nihal Sarin out of the race. We've got Hans Niemann potentially being knocked out.
Also king f4 works.
King f4.
Yes, but king f2 is more natural. But king f4 works as well.
And then you can go actually king g1, king h1, that draw. Yeah.
He goes forward with the king, king to f2. And Hans has to know that there's not much that he can do here.
Yes, it's draw.
And this is the difference. If the black king is on the h file, the white king simply marches across. So very nicely done by Lorenzo to transfer the king.
To shoulder the white king here, yeah. King e4, g2, he plays check and now finds king g3, which is...
And that's it. Look at Hans. He's giving up. He knows this is the end of the road.
And actually this is his chance of qualifying to the candidates is also over.
King f2.
Also king
Can we have the players on full screen here?
Yeah, let's go full
as we go
screen.
into the final moments of this game. And that is it. Hans Niemann is out of the World Cup.
Look
and
at
it's the end of
Lorenzo.
his dream. And
Did you see
Lorenzo
it?
celebrates.
Wow.
Okay. What we will do now?
Let's go to another game that's going on. Vasily, would love your thoughts on Aryan Tari versus Pranav V game.
It was queen's endgame. Okay.
Queen endgame because Pranav, if he gets a draw, he qualifies to the next round.
He won.
He won the first game.
Okay, but it will be a long game. So.
Yeah.
What to do? White to move? Okay, queen f2. Black to move. Okay.
Queen d3.
Okay, objectively it should be draw, but of course White can try something.
And you got Lorenzo still. We saw those moments of celebration at the end of it. What a result it's been for him, Sagar, getting this win against Hans.
Right, Lorenzo Lodici is in tremendous form here. And right now, Hans Niemann is eliminated. Vasily, it's very tough, yeah, this World Cup tournament. Like, people thought like there are some favorites in this tournament and they are just getting eliminated in the second round itself. Do you have any thoughts about this, why this is happening?
I don't know. Okay, so not always easy to play good, especially with feeling that many can depend just from one game, just from one move. It's a little bit stressful situation and not easy to control nervous always. Okay.
And you know, Vasil, you've got so many fans here in India, and I think they would, while of course heartbroken that the road of the World Cup for you ends here, what is next for you? Where are you playing and what are your future plans?
For sure, I will play in World Rapid and Blitz in Qatar, and next year I will play in Vaikanzei B tournament.
Oh wow!
You also played there.
Yes, I did many years ago.
Or you played
in C tournament. I played.
In C tournament.
In that time there was a C tournament. I played
and
twice.
In B,
there.
no?
No, but the first time I played, you were playing in the A tournament, and that was the first time that I saw you play live. And for me, that was a very big moment.
So. It will be a new experience for me.
But you will win in B and then next year you'll be back in A.
Okay, I will try. We'll see.
Well, we'll be all rooting for you and we wish you all the very best for that.
Oh, so now there is idea. He stopped at this. White idea was F5, takes, king takes, queen G4 mate.
Oh. I think we have to show that line. Wow. This had to be stopped.
For example, if white to move now, F5.
So let's say, for example, queen C2.
Yes, F5, takes, king takes, queen G4 mate.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And you know what is also pretty is the fact that we were asking Vasil these questions and he was answering, but he saw this while he was answering.
Yeah, I think Vasily is always thinking about chess. That's amazing. That's so nice. Queen H2, and I think maybe we can go full screen on this one, like just the board, because I believe that, Tanya, you have a flight to catch. You have to...
H5, what is this? So now if white is taken on H5, black can just go to pawn endgame and make draw. Queen takes, queen H2, king F5, king G3, king E4, king G4, king G2, king G5. Yes, it's draw.
Oh, you mean take?
King F5, king G3, king E4, and this is draw. King E4. No, this is losing for white already. King G4 is correct. It's draw.
So then it's going to end in a draw here. Maybe we can already end the round. Yeah, we can go on a short break. Vasily, thank you so much for joining us. You know, you came here. Amazing. It was a big honor for us. Thank you. And we will be back very shortly.
Okay, so I will come back or
no? No,
Hi everyone. I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey. Now, let's get back to chess.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games, and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
And we are back with the panel change, and मेरे साथ है दो amazing commentators Sahaj Grover.
Let's go guys, let's go.
Oh, भाई मेरे को गेम चालू हो गई भाई सडनली मेरे को गेम चालू भी हो गई भाई क्या ही गेम्स चल रहे हैं Pragg on the brink of defeat like we saw him like at one point I thought it's gone. I thought it's just gone.
Me too. I thought Pragg is going to get eliminated. We had a heartbreak because Nihal Sarin did get eliminated against Tamatis. Hans Niemann got eliminated. Ronak Sadhwani got eliminated. And now the 15-10 segment has concluded. We are and this is the pairings and results of the tiebreaks. Pragg 2-2. Vidit defeated Faustino, moving on to round 3. Nihal ended his journey at the World Cup. Murli Karthikeyan, great result there for him as he defeats Idani Poya. Pranesh won. Pranav, I think we should get. Is that game still going on? What did Pranav
versus
do?
Aryan.
Very important to know what did Pranav do. Pranav drew. Amazing. Pranav also qualifies.
Oh wow,
Amazing.
Amazing. But you know, some surprises there. Of course, Vidit, by the way, was a big win there. I think amazing. But Nihal Sarin, that's a heartbreak for all Indian fans.
Yeah,
that's
true. That's tough. And
also Ronak as well, yeah? 2-0. That was a big surprise there as well.
Do we have the games or not yet?
Not yet. I think we'll have them soon. And the time control shifts slightly, right? Now it's not 15 minutes.
No, it's going to be 10 plus 10 now. So 10-second increment. I think the games are going to be a bit faster. So bada maza aayega. Let's see if the games are beginning. I don't think they have started yet.
Not yet, but I have a question, yeah? So, yeah, it will take a couple of minutes. But meanwhile, what about Pragnananda? Because I think we saw him classical mein koi clear opportunity nahi mili. There was no chance for him in either of the games, right? Now, he was almost lost a piece down wo perpetual mil gaya time pressure mein. What's going on in his mind, Sahaj?
I feel he's going to, because he came back from such a, I think, losing sort of situation. Now that would be great for his confidence, and his opponent would be a bit disappointed with himself. And I think that can kind of play on your emotions. And thus, like 10 plus 10 mein, you don't have really time to kind of go through your, these things. And I think this is why I think Pragg will qualify in the 10 plus 10 section. I wouldn't be surprised if 2-0 hota though.
And Harshit bhai, a question for you actually.
Yes.
Agar aap unke open ki team mein ho, do you actually let him know ki bhai, you were this much winning, or?
I would basically tell him that you have been outplaying Pragnan in this match. You have been getting very good positions. Just keep doing what you are doing and the result will come. Whereas, as Sahaj said, I mean, Pragnananda currently feels like my wo position bach gaya. Abhi, I have to do well. This is the 10 plus 5 segment. I think Pragnananda will try to finish it off in this segment. 1.5 points karna hai usko next 2 games mein.
Yeah, but I think it's like also Pragg is exceptionally good at faster time controls. But yeah, I think the bigger thing is the fact that he came back from such a losing position. I mean, we can also show it, yeah?
Yeah, if you can have the board, please, would love to show that moment. I think the final moment, one move can change the entire trajectory. This was the moment, right? Queen C7 check, and here apparently Knight D7 was winning.
Completely.
King G8 was winning, but his opponent panics. The Knight is the best defender of the King. But for once, it's not, yeah? Chess rules sometimes can be broken. Knight F7, and suddenly now there is no escape from these checks.
Oh, so all he had to do was just take that knight on G8 and he's simply just a piece up, yeah? Completely.
Yeah. Of course, there's
some checks and...
Some checks, couple of
All you
pawns.
gotta do is just meet me at the...
Oh, Harshit has some singing skills. I think that's...
Oh.
I
knew this, but there's no way.
When I was coming to the commentary hall, I saw Vidit's parents sitting there watching the commentary, tuned in, glad to see that win, and now he can start preparing for his next opponent.
Yep.
So basically, kitne games bache hain abhi? I can see 2 games that are sort of 2-2. One is Pragg, of course, and the other one is a game of Yu Yang Yi. And who else? I don't really see... Okay, we have Bai Jinshi versus Daniel Dubov. That is another one. All 4 games were drawn there.
Oh, wow.
So that's going to be an interesting one. Besides that, I'm not sure if they have many games that are going into 2-2.
By the way,
we have Karthikeyan, yeah?
The hard question, which Indian has gotten knocked out today so far? Nihal Sareen is one.
Nihal Sareen and Ronak Sadhwani. Those are the 2 Indian players who have got knocked out.
Hans is a very big one, I think. Very big one. It is insane, I think, Hans is out of the World Cup.
No one is safe. I think it's pretty clear by now. Pragg surviving. We were all on the edge of our seats, so it's going to be fun. And the games are going to begin in just about a minute. Which game shall we start with? Pragg, yeah? It has to be Pragg.
Pragg se hatna nahi hai bhai. Oh, there is SL versus Nikita Vetyugov also. Ooh. That is going to be an interesting one to follow. Wow. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
I think SL versus Nikita Vetyugov will also be an intriguing match because we've seen Indian players getting knocked out by stronger players, but SL Narayanan could very well upset Nikita Vetyugov. He has played really well so far, and I think in shorter time formats, SL Narayanan, good friend of mine, only gets better.
But I think SL's current rating is, he dropped a bit, no? But he used to be like a 2660, 2670.
He was 2698 in live, in
wow,
real rating,
wow,
published rating.
So, would you say it's an upset against Vetyugov, or would you say they're pretty evenly matched? Or
right now, Vetyugov's rating is much higher,
Yeah. That's true.
So, it will definitely be a great result to move on to round 3.
By the way, Vidit, who won, we had Ivanchuk here. Do we know what happened in Ivanchuk's game?
Ivanchuk lost to Sam Shanklin.
So Vidit's next opponent is actually Sam Shanklin.
Ooh.
Wow.
Very interesting matchup there. Not going to be easy. I would say it's a battle of almost equals.
Wow. No, rooting for Vidit there. But
guys, chat में क्या लग रहा है भाई तुम लोगों को? What will happen to Pragg? Will he win? Do you think his opponent will fight well? People are saying feeling sad for Nihal. That's so true.
Yeah, and seeing Nihal also, jo Grand Swiss mein hua, right? Nihal was so close to making it into the candidates, and then I think he lost that game against Firuza, that some opposite colored bishop endgame. I think some rook opposite colored bishop stuff, and with the white pieces he lost, and then it just completely killed his chances. But he was leading the Grand Swiss until 2 rounds ago, and now he was I would say one of my top 3. But yeah, it feels a bit sad.
But कई लोग chat में पूछ रहे Gukesh का क्या हुआ? Gukesh has already qualified in the classical itself, so he's gone to the next round.
He's through. People are saying Pragg will win for sure. Pragg will grind. Opponent will give a good fight.
Another thing, I don't know if you mentioned this, was Pranesh is through, yeah?
Yeah. By the way, we see the camera there. It's going to be a tough battle. Pragg walking in the background.
Pragg just, relaxing himself, walking, loosening his body up, loosening his mind up before this very nervous clash with Temur Kuibakurov.
But he's ज़्यादा nervous कौन है यहाँ पे? Definitely Temur, right?
Because Pragg knows, he could have been eliminated 1 round before. He gets a new chance.
Yeah.
He gets to see daylight for one more round, and he's going to try to make full use of it. Pragg takes his chair, adjusting his pieces. I think he's going to start with one d4. Let's go, Pragg.
Go! Okay, Saj, d4, e4. What do you think the first
Not
move is?
e4, I think.
I think e4.
I'm gonna say Pragg London to nahi khelega. London system, bhai.
I think d4 will happen.
London system, that's what I want to see.
London though will be an easy win if he really chooses that.
Yeah, of course, we need easy Ws now.
And can we also get the board
Also,
for the third game?
Also, because in the previous game he played e4, right? And he went into Berlin and it didn't go his way. That's the game that...
Oh, it's not yet there yet. As soon as he makes the move, we will get the board as well, guys.
Yeah.
This is the last game that they had played that we have on our screen right now. Look at the focus of Temur Kuibakurov. He really wants to win.
Yeah. I mean, Pragg almost through to the candidates anyways, but his opponent, it's a life-changing event. Look at all the players who are causing upsets. They could possibly qualify to the candidates. You see Hans' opponent's reaction? Like, he was ecstatic in that moment.
He literally shook himself. He's like,
Yeah. So what is the biggest upset for you so far?
I mean, oh my gosh, I cannot believe you asked this question. Because Dipte and Ghosh
Yeah, of course.
defeated Yan Nepomniachtchi.
No, of course, but there's Nepo, there is Hans, there is... I mean, there could be Pragg as well.
Yeah, no. Pragg is going to win, guys. Let's go, Pragg.
Come on!
Let's go! My prediction is d4 by Sahaj bhai.
London. Yeah, D4.
I go with e4.
E4.
No, he's not going to play E4 again because the previous game was so... where he was a piece down. This is from E4. You do want to switch things around, right? I think, especially in faster time control. Yes, E4.
I don't know, I have a hunch. It could be wrong, but let's figure it out pretty soon. Seconds away from the lift-off of this crucial game. 2 players, 2 games, and one goes home empty-handed.
And Harshit, maybe you know this, like in between rounds, how are these players preparing for their, matches? Do they have seconds at home?
They do have seconds, not at home. But some of these players like Pragg have the seconds right here.
Yeah, but how do they communicate, like, with each other, in between rounds? In between, when they finish, or?
I think once you finish a match, like 15-10 segment, I do think that you can, go out. You do have enough time to go out, maybe.
But there are so many people outside, the fans and everything, then...
No. There is a special area, I think, where the players and maybe the seconds can come. Another Indian battle, by the way, Sahaj. SL Narayanan playing with the white pieces against Nikita Vitugov. SL Narayanan wearing a white shirt, playing with the white pieces. I think he's thinking going for the win.
For sure,
The first game is super important. Yeah, you have to strike with the white pieces in these crunch games. So let's see what happens. But let's have Pragg's camera back.
Yeah.
You see, with SL, I feel one of his best skills that I feel is that he doesn't lose. If you look at his grand sways, right, he made like some 9 or 10 draws, and the last round he won. So I feel like a similar thing could happen here. A bunch of draws. I think he's already made 4 draws or so, and 1 win and then another draw.
Game over. opponent 2-3 बार बोर्ड से कुछ ऐसे होता है बाल आते हैं कुछ भाई इतने बाल तो नहीं होंगे बोर्ड के ऊपर यार 2-3 मैच से कुछ ना कुछ साफ कर चुके हैं. Sometimes it can be psychological play.
He's just taking off all the bad luck from the last game where he was playing. Temur was winning. They are waiting for the arbiters to announce the start of this tie-break. They are very focused. They want to make sure they don't carry any of the energy from the last round at the arbiters. You can see there. Making sure everyone is ready and set.
Pragg is the clear favorite, but so far, I think his opponent has shown some amazing chess. But can he perform under pressure? After that setback, he was almost through to the next round.
And someone asked what happened to Nordirbek. Nordirbek Abdusazarov did win his last game, and he's through to round 3. Denis Makhnev is out.
Wow, okay, minutes or seconds away from liftoff.
Seconds likely. Can we go full screen for the first?
Let's go full screen, guys. Do like the stream so more people can join this very exciting tiebreak. Pragnananda is playing. SL Narayanan is playing. Karthik and Murli is playing.
I think we have 3 Indians, in this. Do you think we finish in this segment, or do you think it goes into 5+3?
तीनों Indians दो डालेंगे.
For Pragg, yes. I think Pragg's.
एक जाएगा भाई.
एक क्या भाई, तीनों जाएंगे.
नहीं नहीं, I mean
अरे वो
एक,
घर जाने की बात कर रहा है भाई.
I'm saying एक जाएगा into 5+3. चाहिए होता है ना यार एक तो. We need 3+2. I want to see a sudden death. No, yeah, like I want to see one sudden death. मजा आएगा उसमें बहुत.
No,
भाई गेम्स चालू नहीं हो रहे भाई. मैं इधर इतना एक्साइटेड हो चुका हूँ पर गेम्स ही नहीं स्टार्ट हो रहे.
Pragg भी भाई शुरू करो यार. What is this?
Let's go. I'm ready.
कोई खेल रहा है क्या बेबी?
Engines are ready.
There was this Rook Bishop versus Rook happening in one of the games earlier. I was like something similar.
उनको टाइम कोने में बिठा दो भाई, लग रहे हो तुम लोग. बाद में वो एक्स्ट्रा क्वीन वहां पड़ी हुई है. Somebody is gonna use it pretty soon and win the game. Let's find out. Seconds away from lift off.
Let's go.
And Pragg is, I'm sure Pragg is not wasting this time. He's thinking about what opening to play. Obviously, he has already played 4 games with Teimour Kuibakurov. 2 of those games were played with the white pieces. And he wants to try and keep on surprising his opponent. Test him in different openings.
Yeah. Come on, Pragg. You can pull this off.
Let's go, guys. Let's have some Pragg OPs in the chat.
Yeah.
Because he's going to win and go to round 3.
Absolutely.
We need to give him some support.
Let's go.
Chat करिए कितने seconds भाई, seconds हो गए बहुत.
हाँ यार मतलब they are not starting. कुछ चल रहा होगा.
मतलब साहिल भाई कभी बोले coming in 2 minutes से समझ लेना.
Chat, let's go chat. Pragg OP भाई spam हो रहा है chat में भाई. Let's go. Let's start the games.
Any minute now. Not sure what they're waiting for here.
भाई let's go भाई, हम खेले क्या अभी क्या?
हाँ हम चलते. ओ गेम्स आ गए भाई. Let's go. That means we're close. Let's go.
वो पुराने सीरियल होते ना जहाँ पे वो कोई बंदा रिवील होता है, उसके शूज दिखाते हैं पहले, फिर टांगे, फिर ऐसे करके धीरे रिवील होता है उसका. Tension build up हो रही है वैसे.
So basically we have 10 games total that are going into this segment.
3 are Indians.
Yeah. SL, Karthikeyan and Pragg of course. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's also Dubov, yeah? Dubov versus Baijinshi. 4 draws in a row. Wow.
I don't see the games just yet.
कुछ announcement हो रही होगी. I'm not sure. वो भी देखो, वो कह रहा है भाई start कर दूं क्या मैं?
Clock को warm up कर रहे हैं भाई.
I mean, we can announce, I think, who all is playing basically. There's Pragg versus Teimour, of
Teimour
course.
Kuibakurov.
Then there is Felix Bloberger versus Yu Yang Yi, Dubov versus Baijinshi, Sargisian Shant versus Corey Jorge, and Karthikeyan versus Idani. That's going to be
a big match.
Yeah. Idani, good friend of mine, yeah. But Karthikeyan also, of course, but यहाँ पे थोड़ा tricky है. Svane versus Mamedov Rov, SL Narayanan versus Vityugov Nikita, Rodstein versus Sargisian, Cheparinov versus Adams,
भाई Pragg तो
and Ivic versus Jospem.
Pragg तो उड़ गया भाई.
I don't know. Maybe they have a small delay here. Maybe there is a small delay because Pragg gets up from the chair.
भाई हम ही blitz खेलते हैं. लगा लो यार.
So can we just check what opening Pragg played in the last game, because he was also playing with the white pieces. Very curious which opening he chose, because I don't think he will repeat.
I think it was Berlin.
Let's check.
It was some Berlin.
Yeah. It was Berlin.
Okay. No, it's like he played that bishop takes c6. It's like a Berlin setup. Oh, bishop c6. Like this. Yeah, this is
the delayed bishop c6 setup played by Pragg.
And somehow, you know, in such positions, anytime you push f4, it is worse. Like you remember, I was also talking about this a bit earlier. वो जो गुकेश और दिव्या का game था from the Grand Swiss. You remember that? It came from Rosolimo, but Gukesh had a clear advantage there. But then as soon as he pushed f4, he was worse. Yeah. Well, not worse, but okay, his advantage kind of slipped away.
So Pragg tried e4 in the last game.
And first, like, let's also check the classical section as well, na?
Yeah, for sure. And also,
फिर एक महीने पहले वाले games भी like just to get his like entire his. What was his first game? What was the first move of his first game?
He played d4 then actually.
He played d4.
Yeah, very interesting. Catalan.
And Catalan was tried that time by Pragg, and he also played e4.
Okay, e4 and d4. Then
b3, yeah, no?
No, knight f3 probably. Pragg doesn't play b3, no?
He does. Knight f3, b3 he does.
Knight f3, b3 is different to b3,
yeah, for sure.
b3 you can play e5. I think that's a Knight f3 could be, just to keep his opponent guessing.
Right now we are all guessing as to why the games have not begun. But
yeah. Does anyone in the chat know what's happening?
Don't touch chat. Chat तो random reason बताएगी भाई.
Chat को वो करो ना कि जो भी funniest answer देगा उसको membership. ऐसा कुछ करो साहिल भाई.
I can't read those answers.
ऐसा करो.
I can't read those answers. For sure. नहीं कोई कह रहा है Pragg elimination. नहीं I think Pragg को जो momentum shift हो गया ना, it's very hard for his opponent to kind of come back from that. I think Pragg right now should have some sort of confidence कि भाई I survived that, I can survive anything.
Yeah. Maybe we can just keep the camera on full screen.
Yeah.
Have the we can keep the board and we can talk in the background. If we can go full screen, yeah. And you can see 10-10 is what the time control is.
And
handshakes.
Let's go. Pawn to E4 play.
We are so happy.
E5. Knight F3. Going for the same opening.
Yet.
But he has an improved.
Oh, he goes Italian. Pragg
Italiano.
is very dangerous. I think Pragg is in Italian. So I think a good choice. Of course, changing from Spanish. And he plays bishop c5. Oh, he's thinking here. Interesting. Maybe he wanted to play fried liver. If his opponent went with knight f6, yeah?
Until we get the games, I think that will be helpful. And by the way, they're playing very quickly, gaining time on the clock with every move. We have the board.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh,
let's go.
We have this a5 variation. We just saw it, I think, between Vidit and Faustino, if I'm not mistaken. And Vidit won with the black pieces. So just now in the previous segment, very nice opening. Black's idea is to sort of advance on the queen side, have this queen b8, queen a7 type of ideas, which can be quite interesting. Pragg goes bishop b3.
I'll tell you, Sahaj, Pragg has analyzed this position in front of me so many times. I've seen him play Italian with white and black endless times. Here, one of the ideas for white is knight d2, knight c4 and knight e3. That's one idea. Another idea is knight d2, rook e1 and knight f1. He goes for it. He's trying to be flexible. Short castles.
I think short castle is pretty much forced here. Yeah, rook e1. But are you not afraid of knight g4?
Knight g4 is a very, 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 very valid point. Knight g4 trying to go for f5 at some point. He goes h3. Stops knight g4.
Ooh. You know, this is another thing I noticed between these players. Like they always play h3 after black castles. Because if you can go back just one move, instead of playing h3 now, let's say if I play h3 now, black can play g5.
Exactly. No, this is scary.
This is very scary.
I never want to allow this.
Yeah.
That's white.
So they always wait. It's a nice little nuance in the position.
Bishop e6. And I am expecting something like bishop c2. I want to keep those bishops on the board. Other option is knight c4.
Yeah,
I think bishop c2.
Bishop c2 is nice. But
bishop c2
maybe rook e1 also. No? Rook ko nikalo, knight f1, knight g3. Simple plan.
Usually they are keeping the bishops.
Well, if you take my bishop, I'll capture with the queen. No problems.
And then a4.
बचा लिया भाई, बचा
लिया. You are right. But he does have the option of playing d5 though here.
d5, queen e2.
In the spirit of Warrel, yeah.
But
nice.
e8 maybe.
So this game is still developing. Do you want to quickly check what's happening in the other Indian boards as well, Sahil?
SL. SL is what I'm really curious about. Let's go take a look there against Nikita Vityugov, and it is Queen's Gambit with white played bishop f4. And now after c5, d takes c5.
Knight a6.
Knight a6, rook d1 and queen to a5. भाई मतलब वो pawn को मार ही नहीं रहा है. He's just keeping all of his options open. But I think probably at some point he's going to go knight takes c5. And also knight e4, a very big threat in the position as well. Judging by the time, looks like SL won the opening battle so far because he has more than a minute on the clock. But
apparently knight b4 was a very strong move.
I don't. Maybe it's not a mistake, but he's definitely trying to be greedy. And knight b4, fantastic move by Nikita Vityugov, hitting the queen, and after queen to a4.
दो pawn up में, like why is black fine this? If you take and take on d5, I can just move my bishop to g3. No, knight f से मारना I think थोड़ा better रहेगा क्योंकि b4 you can give that knight c2 check ना. I feel like actually that's bad.
Please don't play bishop d2 here.
Oh, knight d4 played though. He doesn't take the queen.
Very nice.
You mean here, yeah?
Oh, look at this. Look at his last move. Knight e4, queen hanging.
What a
move. There's a queen
what
hanging.
A move.
Wow.
Queen takes a5. Oh, wow, this is
C2
insane.
checkmate.
Wow, and knight takes e4, maybe knight c2 is checkmate. What a move.
Knight e4. I think I'm not sure if SL has seen this crazy move, knight e4.
I don't think it helps if you see it even, yeah, because it could be too late, but it's not. Fortunately, he has to play e3, and whether we see it's a brilliancy on the board.
भाई वो मैंने दे दी उसको.
आपने दिया वो.
Knight e4, brilliant.
I think it is a brilliancy. It must be because you're sacking the queen, no? So anyway, white plays e3 here. I think it's the only move to not sort of be worse as white. And somehow you can take and play knight c2 check, and white ka king e2 pe aa gaya. That's a big progress. SL in some trouble.
SL in trouble.
While he thinks there is another Indian board between Karthikeyan and Puya. Maybe you can take a look there. Accelerated dragon, or which dragon is this? No, normal dragon. But white ka pawn g3 pe kyun hai, Harshad bhai?
Yeah, this looks like a very comfortable opening for black. The bishop on g7, eyeing the knight on c3, pawn on b2. Queen b6 pe jump hone wala hai. Being a Sicilian player as black, I think something has gone wrong for his position.
Oh, that's another mistake. B2 pawn.
Free pawn mar raha hai bhai.
But I think Karthikeyan मतलब जान के move किया, because if you couldn't play knight d5, then black could play bishop takes c3 and वो pawn doubles हो जाते हैं queen side पे, and maybe that's the problem. So he's offering the pawn as compensation, and let's say after bishop b2 I go rook b1 and I just take on b7. Maybe the position is still worse, but I think it's better in comparison.
But is this half a
पहले
bluff?
आपके पास कुछ compensation नहीं था. Right?
Is this half a bluff? Like you're saying, okay, I have rook b1 and maybe I have compensation, but actually में black is better now.
No, for sure, because your pawn structure is still broken on the queen side with a2 and c2, but at least you're getting your rook on the 7th rank. At least you have some compensation, which you can sort of find some counterplay through, attacking that pawn on e7 and a7.
So boys, it seems like Karthi and SL not having the best position. Do you want to go back to Pragg's game?
Yeah, let's go back.
Because we also have that camera. We also have Karthi's camera there, but let's stick to Pragg's game.
Did play d5, takes, rook e1, rook e8. Very logical move so far, but this is where the real game begins.
Like,
yeah?
कितनी बार ये, I think ये same position मैंने Pragg की कितनी बार देखी. I'm curious actually if Pragg has played this before. There are 7 games in the database so far. I would be surprised.
Oh, queen e2.
No, actually, he has not in this position, yeah, at least.
Do you think
queen e2, your move on the board.
But
wow.
is this a bit misplaced because it's opposite the rook, or would you say it's like maybe going to go drop to f1?
I'm afraid of knight h5.
Yeah.
Knight h5 to g3 or f4. And just look at those two bishops on d5 and c5 in the center of the board. Just, they look menacing there. I need to challenge them. Knight e4 खेलना पड़ेगा.
हाँ, knight e4 तो पड़ेगा क्यों? Knight e4 तो मतलब we want to play that, right? But we want to play that as well, no? Because you're attacking that bishop on c5, you're controlling that f4 square as well. I think that looks pretty nice to me. But somehow अभी के लिए जो white के जो दोनों bishops है c2 और c1, they have huge potential. But we are just waiting for that d4 push.
Knight h5
play with them.
Wow.
Bhai, you are on fire, Harshad bhai.
Kuibakurov is on fire, bhai.
Remind me to never play Italian against you.
Knight h5, if knight e4, Sahil, I'm afraid of bishop b6 and pawn to f5, hitting that knight on e4.
And then even knight g3, as you mentioned, is an option.
But the problem is white g4 abhi फेंक सकता है.
Would you play g4? That is so risky. Like,
क्या problem क्या है?
Problem है कि भाई king open हो गया यार.
ठीक है भाई. g4. Let's go. Knight f4 maybe?
Apparently, Sahaj, the second best move here is f5. I don't even know what to call.
But f5 मुझे देखेगी नहीं. But दिखती तो शायद g4 ना खेलता मैं.
Okay, I think depends on the appetite Pragg has for risks here. After we saw the risks did not work in the last game and even the classical. So let's see.
Yeah, that when he played the pair.
Yeah. So knight e4 now, as you mentioned, the best move in the position. Chat is going crazy. Chat, stream like karo. Let's get more people into the stream right now. Timur playing some amazing chess in round 2 of the FIDE World Cup, but Pragg still battling on.
But why is he thinking, guys? Why is knight e4 not been played immediately? What's the other option? Is he thinking about knight f1? But that's too passive. Is he
knight f4 आ रहा है ना मेरे पास. Knight f4 and कुछ.
Knight f4 maybe I will take and queen d2. Maybe I'm happy here. because d4 next.
But the knight on f1 is a bit sort of, I think, out of place. So give a pawn on f4 is controlling both e3 and g3.
And he goes knight f1.
Wow, nice.
He does go for this.
I never play Italian opening against Harshit. Just a reminder for everyone watching this.
But I'm not sure how good this is because queen f6. I want to jump in with my queen to f6. I want to go knight f4 and capture back with the queen.
Harshit bhai usse queen f6 khela na to matlab like
he will play queen f6 d4 maybe.
Oh, queen e8. Wow.
Maybe d4.
Oh, but it's not working. Apparently, bishop f3 is very strong.
Bishop f3. Yes. Knight d2 pe hota to maybe, yeah. Knight d2 pe rakhna tha.
Because just to show, if you took ed4 after queen f6, of course, I have this very nice tactic queen takes e8, and even this is losing for white. So.
But okay, let's not look at these sad positions. Look at good positions, which Pragg hopefully will have soon.
What did he play? He played queen f6. Wow, your move. Bhai,
on the board.
Bhai, tu kaise kar raha hai?
Crazy.
It's like move after move. What is Pragg going
knight
to play
h2.
now? And he plays knight h2.
Yes.
Wow.
On the board.
हम डिले में देख रहे हैं वो रियल टाइम में देख के आया भाई ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे
कौन से कहां पे like how
टाइम मशीन किसने इन्वेंट करी भाई क्रेजी
knight h2 and what to play now?
Apparently the best move is rook e6 भाई queen आ गई rook भी आ सकता है. This is as of now the bar says black is slightly better,
but it doesn't feel better for black.
I think king h8 might happen. I have a feeling a move like king h8 or just like sliding away.
If this happens, तो भाई सब salute करेंगे Harshit भाई को. That
maybe
is
too much. Maybe too much.
Oh no, king h8 में d4 भाई.
Yeah, now d4 is very
d4
good.
and queen e8 because you don't have bishop takes f3 and also
nice
bishop f8 भी नहीं है आपके पास क्योंकि king just sidestepped to h8.
True.
He's thinking here first long thing for Teimur Kuibakurov. I think this is the most exciting game. We should stick with this game. यार घोड़ा h2 और f3 पे एक घोड़ा g4 पे जंप करना चाह रहा है. d4 से हम पोजीशन खोलना चाह रहे हैं.
Also, Karthik and Murli is actually lost, so that's not looking great there. So let's stick to this game for now.
By the way, rook e7 I like, so that I defend that my rook there. My queen can always go to e6 or d6 if attacked with knight g4. I think rook e7. That's my prediction.
Doubling
rook
up rooks.
e7. Rook e7 में knight g4 and आपकी queen के पास कोई अच्छा square नहीं है, right?
Queen d6.
That's not a good square.
Oh, knight e.
कुछ है मेरे पास. Wait, I have something here. I have d4 queen. So I have something.
He goes knight g3.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
He's like 1 second. Your pawn on f2 is pinned.
Queen back to d1, I guess.
e4 maybe.
What is the plan? Oh, e4.
Maybe.
भाई अतिथि देवो भव हम बोलते हैं बट इतना भी नहीं भाई. नाइट g3 घर आके बैठ गया है. Now e4. It's just
e4 played, but that must be a mistake, I think, no?
It's working.
It's the best move in the position.
I somehow feel it doesn't feel sound to me. Black's pawn was superior, no?
By the way,
take a knight e4, bishop e3.
Knight g4 now the best move.
Was it the only move?
To maintain equality, it's the only move right now.
To maintain equality.
It's
so
the
white
only
is
move.
not even. Oh wow, crazy.
6,500 people watching, guys. This is the tie break. The first tie break, 15 time control, 15 plus 10 was a draw, 1-1. This is 10 plus 10. If this is also a draw, then 5 plus 3. The winner आज ही decide होने वाला है.
Both players shaking. उनके हाथ ऐसे ना, you can see the fingers moving. Yeah, इतना nervousness.
Knight g4.
Knight g4 played.
Best move.
Amazing. So attacking the queen. Queen has a bunch of like safe squares. There is d6. There is. I think there's just d6. Yeah, e6 probably is not as sound, and d8 is just going back to your house. So probably d6 is where I will go.
Yeah, he has to go to d6 now. The only move in the position.
Wow. Okay.
Is close to winning. He will find it. He's played some amazing chess. 1 minute difference right now on the clock.
Queen d8. No, he makes a mistake.
Oh, what?
Queen
That's a big mistake.
Pragg, much better. Chop the pawn.
He has to take on e4 with the pawn. D takes e4, gives Pragg a +1 advantage. Let's go, Pragg.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out the difference. So d4, knight e4 में c4 है मेरे पास. That I see.
Saj bhai, do you want some entertainment?
Boom!
Do you know what the best move is here?
Bishop takes
h6 is the best move.
Oh, and then queen. No, not queen takes
you
e5.
take.
And now some tactics. Bishop takes e4.
Bishop takes e4.
And rook takes e4.
Yes,
wow,
and then queen d8. Yes.
This is
nice.
beautiful, yeah. Queen
Very
takes,
nice.
rook takes, and last minute knight takes. But not easy to see, yeah.
Not easy at all. He takes the pawn. He finds the first best move of the variation. One move at a time.
Oh, d takes e4 played. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bhai, if he takes bishop h6, bhai, we need some disco
Where
diwan.
the Vadio bus? Practice ke aaye ho?
It's right there.
Have you seen a YouTube
No.
tutorial? Arey,
I saw it. Yes.
Bhai, we'll do a dance move or some special bishop e4. Will he play bishop h6?
Harshit bhai will do a dance move.
Come on,
everyone.
bhai.
नहीं अभी से start कर दो ना.
Oh, he took the bishop. Now bishop is not
Bishop
working
h6,
actually.
big moment.
No, it's not working
bishop
now.
e4 se mara. Okay.
Now I think bishop f4 is the best move, attacking that knight on g3.
But this is why I didn't like knight g3 in the first place. It feels too advanced.
So just so that everyone
Wait,
knows.
are you losing the pawn on c7, bhai? So bishop f4, knight h5, queen d8. Am I not losing the pawn on c7? Isn't he just a pawn up?
True. The pawn on c7 at the end might fall.
I think he's just a pawn up.
6 minutes for him. Pragg. He's about to
come on,
move the
four
bishop. Bishop e3.
Ooh, doesn't find the
Bishop
best move.
e3 played.
Okay, decent try.
Oh, it's back to equality now.
now.
Wait, what did he not like about bishop f4?
Guys, the nerves are getting to the players right now. It's not easy to play with such high stakes to be accurate.
Absolutely, but I think there is a concrete reason. Like bishop f4 mein you had queen takes d1, and do you have to capture back with your bishop there?
Yes, bishop.
That's probably the
very
because
tough.
rook se bishop f3 mar raha tha, so something like that.
c2 bishop hi mar raha hai.
True.
That's also true. Yes, you're right.
By the way, accuracy-wise, dono ki accuracy around 94. You can see it's not as high. The nerves kind of dictating some of the moves. Queen d1 played.
Going into the endgame, time.
Bishop se marna bahut zaruri.
You have to take with the bishop.
Again, yeah, same principle.
Bishop f3.
Bishop e3 and white goes rook takes e3 maybe or knight takes e3. दोनों possible, but black अभी यहाँ पे pre-move कर सकता है knight f5 पे वापस, and I think this is a very very comfortable equality. But Pragg will definitely play on.
Ooh,
Weird move.
Oh, knight e2. Okay, bishop g6.
Bishop g6 just दोनों को बचा लिया एक बारी में.
Wow. So after
Amazing.
all of that, drama, crazy variations, we've finally reached an end game with equal material. White does have this idea of knight d2, bishop a4. And I think strategically, I would maybe prefer white. But of course, it's completely equal right now.
But I think your idea of bishop a4 being, by the way, knight d2 played by Pragg. Your idea of bishop a4 being that you want to chop that knight on c6, ताकि black का pawn structure थोड़ा टूट जाए.
Exactly.
Right? Also, bishop f3 seems interesting as well.
Knight f4, knight d3 though. Black is jumping in with his ghoda.
भाई knight f4 आ रहा है, कोई रोकना आसान नहीं है. Do we consider moves like g3 यहाँ पे रोकने के लिए?
नहीं, that's too slow.
Knight
That's
e5
very.
भी आ सकता है.
Remember, black can play rook d8 with a tempo and both of the rooks looking at the open files. The knight coming in with knight e5. I mean, this can be very very scary. Bishop h5 feels logical, like to avoid knight f4. But उसके बाद white कैसे जीतेगा?
Yeah. Guys, let's go full screen to get a feeling of what's happening in the playing hall right now. You can see Pragg is getting slightly, he's trying to play fast there. Less than 5 minutes. This is an interesting moment. Will he go bishop a4 or will he chop the knight on h5?
I think bishop f3 looks logical, or bishop a4 also looks logical. Bishop h5 seems the most practical try to me. Practical.
What do people think in the chat? Will he chop or bishop a4?
Chat, come on, let us know your move and your expected result for this game. 2 games, 10 plus 10, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, agar ye bhi draw hua, then it's going to be 5 plus 3.
Yes,
wow.
If this is a draw, 5 plus 3. Bishop, no,
Knight c4. That, I think, decent move. What is the idea though? With knight f4 तो अभी भी आ रहा है, right? Maybe he wants to go bishop a4 now, क्योंकि knight d3 के बाद b2 को pawn अभी भी बचा हुआ है. Nice move. But question is, why not b5? अभी आप आए थे, let's kick this knight away. What's happening?
b5, bishop f3 maybe. I'm sure Pragg is he's prepared some tricks like this.
Nice, very nice. So time situation, Pragg right now down a minute.
Guys, will he grind it? Pragg, one of the best endgame players, will he find some water to pull out from the stone right now? He needs to somehow change the character of the position. Like bishop a4, bishop c6, spoiling the pawn structure.
Create some imbalance. अभी सब कुछ मतलब कल बिशप भी हमारा सेम कलर का है, so like सारे pieces same है, सारे pawn same जगह पे है. We need 1 or 2 imbalances to create winning chances here.
उसके opponent ने अभी एक queen उठाई Pragg की, वो जो extra पड़ी है, एक बार rotate करी वापस रख दी. Like it's just pure nerves. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah.
Crazy. So knight dc4. Now knight f4 feels the most logical. It is the
SL
best.
finished his game.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
SL finished his game because I saw him walking past Pragg.
I think it was equal, so I'm guessing
did
it
he
was
do?
a draw, yeah, I'm guessing.
What did SL Narayanan do?
SL.
It was a draw.
It was a draw.
It was a very quick draw.
That's
so
a fifth draw for
Not
SL.
bad. Not bad because after the opening, I was a bit worried about his game. But let's stick to this game of Pragg because knight CE5 has been played by Taimur.
That's a mistake, a minor one. But takes bishop f3 looking very tempting to me. Bishop को activate करो, b7 के pawn पे attack करो.
Bhai, the knight on h5 is surely worse than our knight on e3, and he chops the knight on e5. Now we have a superior position. We have a superior position for our knight on c4.
भाई knight f4 के बाद क्या हो रहा है साहिल भाई?
भाई knight f4 के बाद I don't know.
मर रहा है ना?
फिर वो I have rook b8 and rook b2 or something.
That looks scary actually. Knight भी आ रहा है, rook भी आ रहा है. Suddenly black takes over the initiative.
Knight f4.
सही नहीं लग रहा है.
That's a good move. Knight f4.
Logical.
Will he find it? Taimur has been very accurate so far.
Maybe just look at d1.
Complete equality. I mean, maybe white की position optically better लग रही है क्योंकि हमारा bishop is doing like it's looking at a pawn basically, and black का bishop is not that active in the position. I think your bishop is the key here. If
and he's about to play knight f4 in my opinion.
Or knight f6. Yeah, both of them work.
Man, this guy from Australia is not giving any chance for Pragg to win this match. Knight f4. Best move.
95.2 accuracy for Pragg and 95.4 for his opponent so far. So he's played the slightly better chess. Knight aa raha hai d3 ke upar. That's a very irritating square to put the knight on.
4 minutes each. Knight c4, offering a trade of the rooks. Because if you trade the rook on e5, your rook on a8 is a bit passive.
Yeah.
He doesn't trade. He realizes that.
Best move.
Rook c5.
Best move.
Attacking the knight on c4. Now rook e7 allowed. Firstly, you cannot play rook e7. Secondly, you have to bring the knight either to e3 or e5, which restricts any
e5.
chances of going rook e7. Yeah.
He goes knight e5.
Attacking the bishop. Now, very
Bishop
important.
f5.
Don't give up the bishop because bishops are superior to knights when pawns are on both sides of the board. Don't give up the bishop.
He does not give it up.
And he has a slight advantage now.
Yeah,
well, very, very minor
Why
one.
f6 is coming. And your knight on e5 needs to go to an awkward square on g4 potentially. And then knight d3 will jump in.
Oof.
I mean,
anyone a bit scared about this
The best
situation?
move is b3, which I mean, don't tell me why. Because
b3, if Pragg plays, that will just be insane. Because the c3 pawn is hanging.
That is true. That is true. C3 pawn also, but you'll take bishop b7 and now आपका b3 का pawn थोड़ा safe है ना? Maybe that's the idea behind it.
I think
So
we
it
should
does
just
make sense,
stay
but
full screen on this game.
Yeah.
And look at what the players are doing for a bit. We'll come back to the analysis board in a bit. Let's see what the players play. Bishop f5.
by the way, update for everyone. Karthikeyan slightly worse against Puya, but again, game is still going on.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll stay with this.
Pragg down to 3 minutes on the clock, as you can see.
let's not forget Pragg का last World Cup. कैसे last तक fight करी थी. He will never give up. But time नीचे जा रहा है.
Only
नीचे जा रहा है. Kuibakurov 3 minutes 54 seconds. भाई उसका focus तो देखो.
Hi, crazy. And by 1 minute ka difference hai between these two players, and Pragg is a bit worse. This is not a good sign. This is now the second time in a row that Pragg has played with the white pieces and had an unpleasant position.
Slightly unpleasant. He needs to find some energy. Let's go, guys.
Come on, let's go, Pragg.
Somehow. क्या करे भाई? Rook d1. कैसे तो we need to find some target.
For sure.
Why
लोग
would
पूछ
he
रहे हैं.
play? Why Praggu?
लोग पूछ रहे हैं Vidit का क्या हुआ? Vidit actually defeated Faustino Oro, so great news there. He goes to round 3. But right now we're looking at Pragg. He is in the tiebreaks. This is game 1. There are two games.
He has to play. He's frozen. Pragg, come on, play the move.
I mean, 2 minutes is still fine. No, you have 10-second increment here. It's okay.
Yeah, but still, he has half the time now almost than his
I
opponent.
mean, probably he's...
Rook d1.
Rook d1 played.
D1.
Okay, that's a decent move. Decent move.
And now Rook e8 is quite unpleasant
and
for
Kuibakurov
white.
will play fast.
Yeah.
If he finds rook e8, I mean, you really have to admire how well he's playing here.
He goes a4.
Ooh, doesn't find the best move. Okay. Good move though.
I mean, you know, his strategy, Sahil Bhai, is to play fast, keep asking questions to Pragnananda, and Pragnananda is taking his time. He'll be down to less than a minute on the clock soon.
You know, I saw a video by Daniel King once. You know, when you have nothing to do, just play fast, play logical moves, put the pressure back on your opponent. Rook d4 played, attacking that knight on f4, and now the best move is g5.
Oh. Okay, very logical though. Knight f4 play is so strong because it is sort of paralyzing that structure on the king side, right? Your h3 ke pawn pe pressure hai. You cannot play g3 because you will lose that pawn on h3. That means you cannot move that knight at all. In other words, it can also be seen as an outpost, at least temporary outpost.
Played!
Let's go.
Wow.
Temur giving a huge fight here.
Oh, there's a blunder! That's a big blunder by Pragg. Rook e8, and Pragnananda is losing. Oh my God, the knight!
How?
Okay, rook e8 now.
Rook e8, knight moves knight e2 check.
Oh
is that
my!
the move?
First, rook e1, knight e1, knight e2. He's gonna lose the game.
Knight f3.
He plays.
Chop the rook on e1.
And now knight e2.
Knight e2 check.
Oh,
Blunder.
Pragg, I cannot believe this.
Oh my goodness. Pragg
Oh, look at him. Can we go full screen, please?
Completely losing. No way. This might just be a big shock for Pragg.
Look at him. He cannot believe. That's the time pressure we are talking about. He would never miss this even in an online game. But this is the pressure of the World Cup.
This is gone. This is gone. Not only you have the exchange, rook b5, rook b2 ke baad pawn bhi mara, so you don't even get the pawn.
It's resigns.
Guys,
it's resigns.
This goes to show, I mean, look at Kuibakurov. He was just in complete control throughout the match. You kept asking questions. And finally, Pragg has faltered. We never see this from Pragnananda, but he has blundered. One of the rarest things to see in chess is to see Pragg blunder. It has happened here twice in this match already. This time, I don't think he's going to survive. Which means he'll have to win with the black pieces.
He might just resign right now because time difference is what, 2.5 minutes.
I mean, he will play, but I think the game is basically over. Yeah, at this point, there's nothing to play for. Rook b5.
Just rook b5 and rook b2.
Wow. Rook c1 even. Just capturing both these pawns on my one.
Why rook b5 simple, no? He's going for your move, rook c1. Beautiful. Bishop d3 check ka ek aur threat hai, Sahil bhai.
And king e2 rook b1. This is...
I think we can agree Pragg's confidence is not at its peak. He would never miss such a tactic. There is no chance.
My second game with white, both games he was... Okay, this one is going to be lost, but the first one was also lost. As a higher rated player, that's not a good sign.
It's not. The only positive thing that Pragg has going for him right now is that he will have one more chance to equalize this match. He will play the next game with the black pieces. If he wins, the match continues. If not, it's over.
Okay, the moves are coming in fast.
Wow.
Let's go full screen, please. I think.
Yeah, we have to just stick to the playing hall right now. Bishop c4 played. Rook takes b4.
Rook b2, bhai. Rook b2.
And he resigns. That is a loss.
Temur Kuibakurov.
Wow.
Round of applause for him. Being the underdog in this match against Pragg. I mean,
with the black pieces.
This is sports. Anything can happen.
And that puts Pragg in a precarious situation now. Sahaj and Harshit, he has to win the next game or Pragg will be knocked out of the FIDE World Cup in round 2.
And he's playing as black.
He's playing as black. Do you want to quickly check what's happening in Karti's game? He's still playing.
Yeah. Let's go
see
there.
If he can survive this game because he's also worse. This is turning out to be a tough round for the Indian players. SL Narayanan drew his game. Pragg lost. Karthikeyan here, pawn down.
But I think he will recover the a7 pawn very quickly. And most likely he is going to lose that d5 pawn. So my question is, when it's at bishop endgame, is it a fortress or no? I think it's a fortress. I'm not sure. But the bar says -1. मतलब अभी हार नहीं रहे हैं, but it's not objectively lost.
But black has a bunch of...
Yeah, he has to be super careful. By the way, his last move was the inaccuracy. Yeah? If he didn't play rook 8, it was equal.
And let's not forget the clock, 24 seconds for Karthikeyan, so anything can happen. By the way, we have few exchanges. Now closer to a draw, yeah?
Yeah, because the rooks are present on the board. If the rooks were not there, I think this would be very difficult to save. Even without the bishops, it would be difficult to save, no? Because you don't have that ideal structure of the rook endgame. Maybe that is draw.
The dark squared bishop and the pawn, the square on h1 is opposite colored, which means that at some point this will give white better drawing chances.
He goes bishop g5. He's offering by bishop ko wapas f6 pe leke aao. Rook endings are, there's a famous saying, all rook endings are drawn, and that's what he's hoping for. But black should play bishop b4, deny this exchange.
Yeah, all rook endgames are boring. I mean, drawn, absolutely well said. But the point is, black's pawns are quite far advanced, right? So white's king cannot escape out, move out. So any sort of race were to happen, that black would be better.
Bishop b4.
Bishop b4 defending that pawn on e7. White can go just king g2. Nice prophylactic move ताकि कोई back rank की checks ना आए. And maybe you can also go for some h3 break or f3. Maybe h3 break looks a lot more logical. Trying to trade off that pawns. जितने ज़्यादा pawns white trade करेगा, उतना closer you get to equality, basically.
Chat, Pragg is still not out. He has one more chance. Ugly game, 10+10 में उनको black से जीतना पड़ेगा. Then we go to 5+3.
Yeah.
Puya has to sort of channel his, that inner Magnus in this situation. By the way, his plan is rook e2 and rook takes f2.
Ooh, that's a very nice idea. You have to be careful that the bishop on g5 sometimes might be able to come back to e3, but in some cases rook e2 and then bishop c5. That idea is going to be a recurring problem for white. That's why he comes back with his rook to a2.
Beautiful. He sees it, covers the 7th rank, and now king g6 attacking that bishop. Retreats back to e3. Bhai, ab bishop c5 खेल के endgame में घुस जाए क्या?
I'm afraid that h4, h3 at some point from black can happen.
Also, don't forget he has 29 seconds on the clock, so that is definitely going to be a factor here.
Rook back to
that's
e6.
a slight error. Rook a8.
मैं point ही क्या? Rook 8 क्यों जाऊँगा मैं rook 8? Why?
Idea was to give a check, but okay, he exchanges pawns. Good idea.
He goes for
Very good. So now that problem, you said you were afraid of h4, h3. That is completely gone.
Now, do you play h4 or do you just take?
No, you take.
Take, yeah.
Take because you want to get you want to take away as many pawns as possible. I don't know why he's not. I don't know why he's waiting. Maybe he's afraid of fg4, or what do you think?
I think he wants to have black take the pawn on h3, but finally he takes up on g4. Black captures back with the h pawn. In general, you always want to capture towards the center, and that's why the black pawn captures from the h pawn.
Is this a problem? A potential plan that could be irritating for white?
Yes. I believe so. But Sahil bhai, I'm telling you, your favorite endgame is definitely possible in this game. I don't know if you know this, Harshit bhai, but he loves that rook bishop versus rook endgames. He loves analyzing those.
He
loves commentating on those so many times. I mean, I'm telling you,
I love it so much that I leave Sahash who commented on and analyze it myself on a real board, right? Sometimes 2D cannot give you the experience.
By the way, bishop
he's told
b4.
me Dvoretsky's endgame manual, वो section बार पढ़ते हैं, like over and over again. Like he just loves it so much.
Bishop g5. Don't play bishop e3 back. That would be a grave error because the pawn on f2 is pinned. He goes rook a6 check.
Rook a6 check. Okay, and now king back to f7.
Now rook a5 back.
Yep. By the way, Karthikeyan on 35 seconds. I think he's managing time well for now. But Puya has 2 minutes, which is a bit troubling to me. And now rook a5 attacking that pawn on f5. Black has to play e6. Remember, if rook a7 pe check aati hai, we have bishop to e7, guarding everything. So you will be safe. And now dheere karke Puya is trying to increase his pressure.
King e8, but I think now I'm very comfortable to hold this. I'll just play king f1 as white here.
Why with like less than 2 minutes difference? I'm not sure if I would be comfortable.
But with the black king on e8 cut off by my rook on the 7th rank, the rooks do a fantastic job on the 7th rank. Here it also cuts off the black king. He goes rook b7, keeps.
It's a good point. It's a very good point. But maybe Harshit bhai, I can put my bishop on c7, like bishop d8 and bishop c7, cut that 7th rank, and then bring my king to d7 and c6
E5,
and so on.
Bishop e5, exchanging bishops.
To king c8 na. King, देखो, you cannot go into king pawn ending because that will be lost.
Then I should keep it on a7 maybe.
That is clever. It's छोटे-छोटे nuances.
वही time pressure में देखने का मुश्किल हो जाते हैं. So Karthikeyan still will have to defend this for a while. And this is
Time difference now 1 minute only.
Guys, I think we can keep this on full screen because this will be a long game. And then Pragg is going to come back in a few minutes to try and equalize the match. So we can keep this camera and we'll just keep this camera and be back in 2 minutes.
Welcome back everyone, and Karthikeyan Murli trying to hold this pawn down bishop endgame. Sahil bhai, Sahaj bhai, if he manages to hold this, it would be cool, because he is a pawn down.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think it's a somewhat of a fortress because black can only play e5 and f4.
Right.
And once you take that, I'll just put my king on f1 and just keep shuffling my bishop up and down, and then you won't be able to check or anything like that.
Interesting.
Or maybe Sagar bhai, maybe you have bishop takes f2 in some situations, or am I being a bit too ambitious here?
Yeah, I think there are definite chances here, especially with both players down to like a minute on the clock. But I think for now it is definitely under control.
Want to get your thoughts on the Pragg blunder? Like, what is going on in his mind right now?
I mean, I personally think huge kudos to Temur Kuibakarov because he was almost on the verge of knocking out Pragg, and then Pragg manages to find that insane repetition. I think many players would have collapsed at that point, thinking that, why didn't I finish this game? But he comes back in the next game and beats Pragg. So, I think incredible. And if Pragg manages to now win next game, that would be actually great on Pragg's part, like that he would be able to come back. I don't know if he can.
With black, though, it's difficult, but we know Pragg has these sort of interesting opening ideas. Candidates being one of them, and he played that f5 against Vidit. And in this tournament, he played Perk as well. So hopefully he's going to show some really aggressive chess.
Last World Cup, Pragg versus Arjun. We thought Arjun was through. He was almost through. Winning position for Arjun. Final game. Suddenly Pragg finds this like rook sweep, right? From the queen side to the king side. Suddenly it's equal. Arjun starts panicking. So I would never really, discount Pragg. But of course, as you mentioned, it's going to be really tough.
I think any chess fan out there never discounts Pragg. Because Pragg is someone who is so calm mentally that he can come back at any moment. But this one is definitely a tough situation to be in.
Yeah, for sure. So Sagar bhai, Sahil bhai, if amongst the top three sort of Indian players, which World Cup match would you want to see between them? If you could just
I want to see Pragg versus Arjun again.
Pragg versus Arjun.
Because last time it was so close. I want to see if that will happen again. By the way, guys, just to get your thoughts, so Pragg drew, right? Vidit is through. Nihal is out. Karthi is playing. Pranesh is through, right?
Yes. Pranesh is through.
Pranesh is through. Pranav is through. And Raunak is out.
Raunak is out.
Raunak is out.
And what about SL Narayanan?
He had a draw from the first round.
He drew the first round.
So
right?
they had 2 draws in 15 plus 10.
Yeah.
And now again a draw.
Yes.
So they have just drawn all their games.
All of the games.
Crazy.
Yes. I think the same has happened to Dubov as well, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, SL, matlab, this is what I was saying, Sagar bhai, ki matlab in Grand Swiss also he made like 8 or 9 draws and then he started winning. So
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't lose. He's
No,
very solid.
I think beating SL Narayanan is a tough task for anyone here. Not just like 2,600 players, but even 2,700 players will struggle. So I'm actually excited for that SL Narayanan Vitugo one. And also Karthikeyan. I think this is a well-matched encounter here. We'll go into, I think, the second one with equal scores.
Wow, he plays E4.
Okay.
So,
that's difficult to break now, yeah?
Now it's nearly impossible. Maybe he's hoping for some E3 push at the right moment. Maybe. I'm not sure, but any king pawn ending I think is going to be...
Or Sahaj, maybe he's thinking of F4 push, like bishop D6 and F4.
But usme to GF, maybe that's also possible. But if you push F4, then I would want...
Take with the bishop, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if we can show this...
Yeah. Actually, the situation... Achha, yes.
So, does this come?
He played bishop G5 actually on the board.
G5
Is
right
this on
now.
the board?
Yeah,
this on the board. Bishop G5.
I mean, you can't trade bishops, I believe. That would be lost.
That's a draw apparently.
Oh, that's a draw?
King E3, King F6, and now you come... Everything is a draw. That's surprising to me.
King F4, King E6. But then you come back, yeah?
King E3.
Don't
King
go
E5.
King G5.
Yeah,
King
because
E2
of
only
opposition. Yeah, King E2
and this looks difficult, yeah?
Yeah.
F4.
Ooh, F4, G4.
King F4.
And now King E1. E3, then King E2.
Oh. Okay, tough.
No,
He doesn't exchange that.
I don't think that...
It's too
He didn't take.
Yeah.
You see, he avoided the bishop trade.
It's not that it's difficult. I feel it's unnecessary. Why go into this?
Yeah.
With the bishops, you will never get F4. But now I think maybe he will route his king to D5 and maybe he will go E3. Fe3 and King E4.
Yeah. Yeah.
वो थोड़ा risky लग रहा है.
I think Idani is trying his best. World Cup is all about such moments, guys. You might think someone's just trying like, oh, there's no win, the bar is right at center, nothing's happening. But you keep trying because a mistake can happen at any point.
And I also think there's a psychological aspect here as well, Sahil bhai, right? Because if you sort of try to play for a win for such a long time, then in the next match, you have the psychological advantage because you were the better player in the previous match.
Because opponent can get tired.
True. And also, I think you mentioned that point. Kuch bhi ho sakta hai. I remember Sergei Karyakin in the World Cup when he qualified for the candidates. I think it was like he was lost against Ilyanov and suddenly 3 बार position repeat हो गई. He had that memory कि 3 बार हुई. उन्होंने claim किया, drew that game against Ilyanov, qualified for the World Championship. So and defeated.
Oh, he played E3 by the way.
Oh wow.
That's the plan Sahaj bhai was saying.
F takes E3 and King to E4, and now you have to defend.
But Bishop B6, we defend it from the other side.
Sagar, but you know, the simplest thing is here, छोड़ दो E3 के pawn को, छोड़ दो उस pawn को, just play King F2, King G2.
How about
like FE3? नहीं, FE3, just King E4, just King F2, King G2. या अब कुछ नहीं आपके
Bishop
पास.
takes E3 check,
G2.
King G2 and शांति से बैठना है वहाँ पर.
बस, अब कुछ है ही नहीं आपके पास.
I think Karthi might do it. No, he defends the pawn.
He defended.
It's logical.
Okay. And Bishop F8 पे गया तो Bishop C7 I think is the point. So you don't give the D6 square ताकि वो G3 के pawn पे pressure ना आए उधर. I mean he's trying, but now I think it's now it's a draw.
Even
now
King F2 should work here. Just come with your king and bachalo. So okay, actually such a long game does give some time to the other players to relax a bit because no game starts until every game is over in the round.
Maybe this also gives Pragg more time to come up with some cool ideas with the black pieces because he has to score a win.
And by the way, Pragg is not alone here, guys. For years, Pragg was traveling with his mom and sometimes with his coach, RB Ramesh. But now, it's GM Vaibhav Suri who's traveling with him, and we've seen him traveling with him to many events. I think they both have a nice chemistry with each other. They enjoy each other's company.
And this year has been like marvelous for Pragg. So the partnership is working very, very well. And as of now, I am sure there must be some advice being given ki by year opening. And they must be prepared for such situations, right? Okay, what happens if I'm one down in a must-win match? Yeah, this is a very common scenario.
I think Pragg definitely didn't imagine that his match with Temur Kuibakorov would go so deep into, like, you know, we are almost heading towards 5+3, yeah, essentially. If Pragg wins, we will go there, or else he's out.
The third, I think, top player, yeah, to be in danger now, because there's Hans, there is Nepo,
yeah,
and now Pragg.
Yeah.
Like
No,
I'm
but
saying
Wesley
20s
So.
Oh, wow.
Wesley So is out.
4. So 4 2750 above players.
Also, Nihal was his first tournament as 2700. He's also out.
Wow.
So many, and I mean, I just met Lorenzo Lodici outside, who beat Hans Niemann today, and he was like, you know, I've taken. He was doing some job or something, but he's taken a break from everything for chess for last 6 months or so, and that's really showing off in his play.
I actually saw him and spoke with him quite a bit in a tournament in Turkey earlier this year in July, and a great player, I think. Yeah.
He's just, I think in the Olympiad, he beat Anish Giri and some strong players. Now in this tournament, he has beaten Hans Niemann. I think all that one needs is to be focused, to have that single-minded focus on chess, to work hard, to have the ambition. I guess, Sej, maybe as a GM, you might agree to it. Yeah, like if you give time, energy, effort, are ready to take some risks, I think any player can make it up there, yeah, or no?
To be a GM?
Not a GM, yeah. GM to become a 2700.
I don't know. See, I never worked that hard. That's the thing. But
exactly. No, I'm saying if you decided to, let's say from today, say next 3 years, I'll just work chess, complete focus, no distractions, nothing.
And Sagar was giving me some like hints here on what I should do. Yeah.
No, I'm just asking. Would you make it to 2700? Do you think, or it's also a function of talent? Because by becoming a GM, you have already proven that you have it in you. Will reach a certain stage.
I think it's there are many variables there. It also depends when you became a GM, right? Also because if it's, I mean, the younger the better, I think.
Right.
So.
No, I'm saying now.
Now, if I worked hard, 2700, I'm not sure.
No?
2700, maybe not. 26,
single-minded
50,
focus. Yes. You have to change, yeah, the
I
way
actually
you are.
asked a pretty, I would say, I asked a 2700 player this exact question.
Yeah.
Okay, if I spent like 2 to 3 years just working, just doing just chess, nothing else, no distractions, would I make it to 27? He said, very unlikely. He said, I would give you about 5% chance.
Who said this?
I can't say.
No, I mean, what was his rating?
Like 2700.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, 2650 at the time. He was 27 for like some months though.
Okay,
Sagar bhai thinking kaun
You've
hai?
narrowed it down to some people now.
Seems like a Wonder Liang, yeah? No?
No, not a Wonder Liang. Chennai mein ye baatein nahi, no? Bishop DC, wow, they're still playing. And what do you think about Harshit bhai? Like, do you think if he worked...
I have the same thing for him as well. I think if he decides to put in like 3-4 years of his life to just single-mindedly focus on chess, it could happen. The difficult part is, can you focus single-mindedly? Because, you know, you are working on so many different things, then perhaps it's difficult, I guess.
But Sagar bhai, why did you say 3 years for me and 4 years for Harshit bhai?
Because I think... No, I think the same, like 3-4 years for both of you.
Oh.
Yeah, no difference. I think you both have similar elo.
Yeah,
right
we are
now.
just, I think we are the same rating, yeah? Basically.
Yeah. Also similar trajectory in the sense that you both aren't playing that. I mean, Harshit is now active actually. So maybe he can do it.
For sure.
Yeah.
I think it's also about whether you want to.
True.
That's another thing.
That's an important one, yeah.
By
By
Bishop
the way,
A7,
Sahil Bhai has opened some interesting statistics. Sahil Bhai, is it like Who will play against whom in the next round?
It's just who plays whom, and I think we saw Vidit is gonna play Shankland next.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Arjun is gonna play, I think, Vokido versus Chigayev. I don't know what happened in that game.
Because they were playing the tie breaks.
Yeah. And Ostermatis, that was a tough one. And also, I think Pranesh won, right? Pranesh.
Yes, Pranav also.
Pranesh versus Kamer.
Really?
Yeah. That's gonna be super exciting.
Pranesh versus Kaimer.
Wow.
That's huge. Tops. The highest rated player of the tournament.
Yeah.
And actually, Shamshidin Wakido won against Chigayev.
Yeah. And Pranav would have played Wesley had he won. So that's also an interesting one. Now he plays his opponent.
So Pranav gets Stremovicius.
Yes.
Which means that Pranav is again the favorite in that match. That means that Pranav could very well reach round 4.
Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely.
And
dream run.
Arjun versus Wakidov, Shamshidin Wakidov. And Gukesh versus Frederick, I think,
Swana. Yeah. Gukesh versus Frederick Swana.
Wow.
Okay, interesting.
The Kaimer game
Yeah, let's go full screen for a second. I think just to have these players on the board as he plays King D5. Oh, wait, is he getting his King to E4?
But it was on E4 earlier.
But now Bishop G5, yeah.
कुछ हो नहीं रहा मतलब.
And now BD6, Bishop F4. Oh, he goes King F2.
By Bishop D6 with the Bishop F4. अच्छा हाँ.
Draw ले लो.
Can you claim? Actually, you can't even claim a draw here, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Karthikeyan has offered a draw here at this point क्योंकि बहुत time हो गया. We are actually on move 97, yeah?
But 20 moves since the last capture, so still 30 moves to go.
Sahil bhai, who is Diptayan Ghosh playing?
Oh,
because
good
after
question.
beating Nepo,
Just like he didn't see the next pairing, I also didn't see that one. But I have to check. He's playing Sargsyan or Rothstein. I don't know.
We just saw right now Sargsyan versus Rothstein. I think they are.
Sargsyan won.
So
won?
No,
that's the previous.
Sargsyan won in the tiebreaks. Yeah.
So it's still going on though.
Yeah,
he has won one game. So Sargsyan versus Rothstein again. Easier pairing than Nepo, of course.
Sargsyan is 26-24. Diptayan is around 25-80, if I'm not mistaken. So like only 40 points. So he also has a pretty good chance of going into round 4 as well.
Right. That confidence boost as well. Yeah, I mean.
For sure. And I think a great point about Diptayan is that आज उसको rest day मिला है, which is I think so important because he can get his preparation right, of course.
Do you think the rest day is better? Do you think he's like, okay, let me just keep going? Yeah, Nepo अगला कौन है भाई? Bring the next guy in.
No, by rest day after beating Nepo is such a pleasant feeling. It's like you've achieved your master's degree and then you're going on a vacation, something like that feeling. You have one day to chill a bit and stuff like that. But what about one more question? What about Pranav V? Because he beat Aryan Tari.
Yeah, Pranav plays Wesley's opponent, right? I think Stremovicius.
Oh, Pranav is Stremovicius. Yeah, sorry. Interesting. So Vidit Shankland, Pranesh Kaimer, Arjun Shamshidin Wakidov. Oh, by the way, we have this.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you for bringing this up.
I think Karthik plays the winner. I think Daniel Bogdan, he plays Karthik VIP.
If he wins, yeah? Or Karthik Venkatraman.
Oh, this is again Jordan versus Alexei, and Abdul Saturov is going to play the winner of Jozpem and Ivic.
Okay. Hari Krishna is against Daniel Darda. Okay.
Interesting match. Hari has some, crazy opening prep as that he's supposedly done 9 years ago. So,
yeah, what a guy.
Oh, by the way, Black can actually lose this as well. Yeah, King D to pay E4 check.
Oh.
And I was actually enjoying that that pairing which was put up, because I don't see any future in this game that's happening. This is going to end in a draw. So it was nice looking at that bracket. You had said Karthik Venkatraman versus Diach Bogdan.
Yes.
Okay.
I will confirm if Bogdan won. I think he won. Yes, he won.
He won the match.
Tiebreaks today. So
I'm not really sure what is Puya trying to achieve here. Like, which is it just a blunder or what? Okay, by the way, Karthikeyan back to 18 seconds.
Apparently, E4 was a instant
Sagar bhai,
draw.
any chance that Puya can win this? Any chance?
No chance.
Zero.
I can bet my house on it.
भाई कौन सा वाला?
जो अभी तक हारा नहीं हो.
अच्छा. यहाँ देख सकते
हैं. And Pragg, if he wins today now.
But we have more brackets.
I mean, it's.
Pragg will play against Hovhannisyan.
Oh, Pragg versus Hovhannisyan if he wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Vidit versus Shankland. That's also a super important one.
Yes.
SL versus potentially Yu Yang Yi.
Pranesh versus Keimer, we already said that.
Oh, but Felix Bloberger is not letting Yu Yang Yi win, yeah?
True.
So, SL versus Yu Yang Yi or Felix.
Arjun versus Shamsuddin also. So, कितने players from India, Sagar bhai, go into round 4?
अब मैं तो एकदम I was so sure आज 8 लोग थे. So we would have 13 of them. But I think we are left with 10, I believe, if Pragg manages to win.
Do you think Pragg bounces back with the black pieces?
Yeah, I think so. I'm rooting for him, really rooting for him. And I hope that he manages to come back.
By the way, can we have the board? I think the bishops have been traded off. This is going to be a draw, and I can see the kings on C2 and C5 though. कुछ और ही अच्छा हो गया draw, I think.
In the chat, people are saying, Sagar bhai, you've lost 12 houses until now. Guys, but you don't know how many houses I have.
True.
गोवा में कोई
By the way, hotel खाली होना चालू हो जाएगा ना? Like that's going to be a bit sad because आधे लोग every day half the people just leave. That's sad.
64 will be left. But I'm hoping that the number of players who go away will be replaced by the number of fans coming in. Guys, remember that you can actually come here and enjoy a lot of things that's happening right now. Like for anyone visiting here, can of course enjoy the fan zone that's happening here. We've also put some chess sets to enjoy. But also if you go outside, you can meet players. I think tiebreak day is relatively the coolest one. When someone wins, to meet them. Like Vidit today was chilled, you know, I think many people met him. And I think there's also an ability to meet a lot of chess fans and make new friends. I think that is an underestimated thing. When you come here, if you spend a couple of days, you'll definitely find like-minded people.
And you can see people playing in the back already. So the blitz is always on.
Yeah, the match is over.
Oh, it's drawn,
Finally, draw.
Draw. And that means the marathon has ended. I'm pretty sure that the players are going to be back on their seat very, very soon. We'll be taking a very short break. और बहुत ही जल्द हम वापस आएंगे with the 10+10 का second game.
Hi everyone. I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. ChessBase has just launched its newest version. It's called ChessBase 2026. ChessBase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the ChessBase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using ChessBase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey. Now, let's get back to chess.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games, and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
Chess.com is with Grandmaster Lorenzo Lodici. Congratulations, the biggest upset of the day. What were your thoughts on the game?
Thank you. Very happy overall, of course, about the result and about how I played also. But okay, I felt good today. Okay, not when I woke up, but during the day, I kind of got the feeling it was going to be a good day and felt the pressure, but I just kept a good advantage on the clock, actually in both games, and that was kind of it. He felt the pressure much more than me, and that was kind of what did the trick, because first game went very smoothly.
And guys, that was Lorenzo Lodici. We would have loved to hear a lot more of him. He beat Hans Niemann today, but the second 10+10 game is about to begin. The players are on their chairs. Pragg is here. Temur Kuibakarov is here. A must-win game for Pragnananda. And joining me are Amruta Mokal and Harshit Raja. Hello, guys.
Let's go. The stage is set. Pragnananda knows what he needs to do. He needs to win with the black pieces to keep the dream alive of staying in the World Cup. If he does not win, he's out. And Temur Kuibakarov will proceed. Handshake and E4.
Wow, that's such
G6.
a big challenge. Like, he's playing with the black pieces. This is his final opportunity to remind everyone of his brilliance.
Oh, Pragg is black and Amruta
Modern.
gone for the modern opening. Slightly risky, guys. Center control karna hai ki nahi?
Yes, but Magnus has played this a lot and he has managed to beat so many.
Yeah. Kya lagta hai? Harshit bhai?
I think this is going to be difficult. White has very good center right now, but uska mindset Kuibakarov ka rehna chahiye ki he wants to just play a good game. He should not think about the result right now. Just play a good game.
Aapko kya lagta hai result?
I think it's. I really am rooting for Pragg, but it's going to be very tough.
So you think that Temur goes through?
Yes.
Wow. Amruta?
I am always going to root for Pragg here. I'm going to believe. I know.
Harshit also rooting, but what's your feeling?
But I am going to feel that Pragg is going to make a comeback.
Oh, by the way, guys, Bishop C4, don't we go B5 with a tempo?
Oh, Bishop F7 से कुछ भी नहीं होता है क्या?
नहीं. Oh, he plays it. He plays
B5, Bishop B3.
तो ले लेते Bishop.
Okay, this is a very risky opening. Very. Like, you have given the full center control to opponent.
But I will tell you that many strong players have used this double fianchetto setup whenever they need to win and in their must-win situation.
Two rockets.
Exactly.
Two rockets are there, but there are two big walls in front of them right now. And Pragg goes D6. He's keeping things flexible here. He can play C5, E5. Knight can come to F6, Knight D7. And there are many possibilities.
And the point here is basically we create this, like we give white a very strong center and we are provoking white to play a move like E5 or D5 at some point, because whenever white plays E5, the bishop on B7 becomes stronger.
This rocket becomes strong.
If you go D5, the bishop on G7 suddenly becomes extremely powerful. This is the concept. He goes A4.
A4 खेलते हुए यहाँ पर.
It's a good idea, right, to break the structure on the queen side. What do you go? Like B4 looks a little weakening. C4 का square भी weak हुआ है. Knight has not developed for white, so Knight D2, Knight C4 भी आ सकता है आगे जाके.
Man, I am also sometimes afraid of this sacrifice. Bishop takes F7. Boom. At some point, this is definitely going to be an idea that they will consider right now. Queen C4.
What?
He's like...
Oh, he's double attacking, dosto.
Oh, is it a good idea?
This is brilliant.
So, super idea.
But E4 is also undefended, let's not forget.
Yes, that's a great point, Amruta. Because if queen takes pawn, bishop takes E4 is great. And look at what Temur is doing. He came in after this queen C4. Yahan pe, he's gone knight G5, a mistake.
Mistake? Pragg is better, much better.
It kind of changed the evaluation by 1.
1 second.
Actually, what's his idea? He wants to
Knight
sack
F7.
on E6, yeah?
Yes.
Knight F7.
Or Knight F7 is his idea. So if
Queen F6 खेलो ना फिर.
H6, Knight F7, King F7, Queen E6, guys, this is checkmate. तो इसके लिए Pragg has a beautiful move. Can you guys guess it? क्या move है यहाँ पर?
Is it something like Knight H6? No, that's too slow.
If you go Knight H6, Harshit bhai, then Queen takes B4. Unfortunately, you lose a pawn.
And D5 को भी Queen B4 attacking B7.
Exactly.
There is a very nice move. Maybe in the audience, someone wants to try.
Oh, I see it now.
Yes.
I see it now. Is it something like A5, Knight F7, D5?
No, it's too sophisticated, bhai.
यहाँ पे भी Knight F7 आ ही रहा है ना?
You lose Knight D8, Knight here.
Oh, B7 is going.
So Knight H6 discard. I can't believe it. Queen F6 से Queen E7 के बदले और क्या करेंगे?
Queen E7 is met with Queen takes B4 and E4 is not hanging. So you need to protect this bishop. You need to protect this pawn. Little bit better than Bishop C8.
Bishop C6 ही बच गया अभी और क्या?
Queen C8.
Too tough.
Too difficult.
Too difficult.
Take on B4 and then you play Knight C6. You get your pieces out rapidly. And then Pragg is doing okay because look at this. D4 is hanging. So
yeah, now the white pieces look very misplaced.
He has a chance. He has a huge opportunity. Only on the 7th move in the opening, if he plays this move, Queen C8, Pragg is back. We want him to stay alive. We need to somehow transmit our energy towards him so that he can find this move.
Can we go full screen?
Can
we go full screen?
Come on.
Oh my God! Opa! What a move by Pragg.
शाबाश की हो जाए Pragg को.
भाई प्रज्ञानंदा एकदम ऐसे लग रहा था कि भाई कुछ तो अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है. He's making mistakes, but suddenly finds this incredible move which has shifted the balance in his favor now out of the opening. Real chances for Pragg.
And this pressure, I think this might be the highest pressured situation for him in the recent times. I mean, not just this tournament, but even in the past tournaments. If he deals with it, I'm gonna be sure इतना confidence मिलेगा ना उसको क्या ही.
भाई director साहब एक small request from our viewers is that live board को भी flip कर सकते अगर तो मजा आ जाएगा. But maybe it's not so easy. But if we can do that.
But it's correct, no? We are okay. The live board.
So people are a little bit like, अरे live board white.
D5 played. He takes the pawn on D5 immediately. Best move. Pragg can feel it. You say determination. You say hunger. I hear Pragnananda.
Arre, let's go, Harshit bhai. That's
Bolo
true.
hunger.
Ha, I'm hungry. But
Knight F6. Hitting the pawn on D5 now. If you take the B4 pawn, you take my pawn on the flank. I take the pawn in the center. I win.
I think Lorenzo has been overconfident right now, and that's why this situation for him.
Lorenzo तो जीत गया.
अरे हाँ, तेमूर.
It's like Lorenzo भी overconfident हो सकता है.
बेचारा वो.
But Knight F6 now putting pressure on the central pawn here.
और अभी वो क्वीन और बिशप कर क्या रहा है? D5 pawn के पीछे. It's like दरवाजा बंद कर दिया है.
Exactly. Right now, it does look a bit misplaced, the white pieces. If you take here on B4, तो मैं तुमको पहले एक लात मार सकता हूँ.
भाई इतना परेशान कर रहे हो
चल रहा है इधर.
He takes the pawn.
He takes
and मार दिया लात.
मार दिया भाई. Pragnananda playing all the best moves of the engine right now.
Man, and you can see him. He can see him bobbing his head. He can, and this is very good. I like this spirit. He's feeling energetic. He's not at all he's not in this passive and mindset. His body language is very energetic, and I think this is going to help him propel in this match.
Yeah, I like Pragg's spirit, but I like even Harshit's spirit. Right now, he is completely full of energy. ऐसा लग रहा है फुटबॉल उसको दिया ना तो गोल ही मार देगा.
अरे अमृता, should we?
क्या फुटबॉल देना है?
Rest day, Harshit bhai.
Let's
Goa is known for its football, yeah?
Goa is known where people can score on and off the board. But here, after knight e4, I can even just cast. No, first I'll take the pawn.
Right.
अच्छा अभी knight f7 का कोई सेंस ही नहीं बनता ना? Like complete discard, or is there any compensation with knight f7?
Right now, knight f7, Amruta, it's just a free piece. King f7. So that
And
is not that's not happening.
Rook f8. Okay.
I think he's deciding between knight e4 and knight f3. These are the two retreats.
Yeah. By the way, knight f3 ke baad we don't want to take with the bishop, right? Just to highlight, we want to keep our bishop on b7 alive. Don't trade those bishops. Take with the knight.
But you don't have time to castle, right? Castle ko c4 karke will he protect?
By the way, he has played knight e4, guys, and Pragg has chopped off the pawn on d5. Now, Pragg has very good control of the center, and these two rockets are really exerting pressure on those diagonals.
एक rocket Mars पे, एक rocket Jupiter पे. मजेदार. By the way, the queen on b4. प्लान क्या है वो रानी का? राजा आप ही बता दो.
पीछे जा रही है queen. Queen goes back to d2 or b3?
D2. And by the way, guys, right now, even as we speak, you know the number of games that are actually going on are 10. 10 tie-break games are in progress.
We'll have a look at others also. But for now, the question is, what is the queen saying to the bishop?
Guys, I just want to drop back with my knight to e7.
Harshit bhai, what is the queen saying to the bishop?
The queen is saying to the bishop,
चुप बैठ.
मुझे लगा मैं तेरे साथ हूँ.
वो d2 की queen.
Which bishop?
c1 के bishop को चुप बैठने को बोल रही है.
Oh, nice.
Knight e7, I like this move. Now the bishop on b7 hits the knight on e4. You don't want to play f3, right? You don't want to play f3. The golden pawn अगर एक बार हिल गया तो फिर
नहीं हर्षित भाई, आप भी
नहीं, अभी मैं सीख रहा हूँ भाई.
आप भी सहज भाई का बढ़ रहा है ब्रांडिंग गोल्डन पॉन का. But right now 97 queen e2 castle कर देते एकदम मस्त.
Castles. I like this.
Castles.
Knight f5.
And then knight to f5 or knight c6 with the idea of knight coming into the center, attacking the queen and the bishop. It's looking amazing for Pragg. Guys, it could very well be we can go into 5+3 segment very soon.
Let's go. I think the opening has been a very successful attempt for Pragg with the black pieces. At least this is what we can say.
Right. Can we quickly have a look at the most solid encounter of this round, which is between SL Narayanan and Nikita Vityugov? If Director Saab, we have those cameras, I'm pretty sure we might have them.
Ooh.
It is maybe one of those rounds where SL is not equal, like generally is very even.
Man, what a tense position. Black has those two knights on the center of the board. But then again, the pawn on e6 is weak, and if white is able to open the rook on e1, the black king is going to come under a lot of fire.
To tell you the truth, this is definitely looking a bit risky for SL Narayanan. He plays the move.
Yeah, risky but defendable. Very much defendable. I love his pawns, g5, f4. They could become deadly. a5 suddenly weak हो सकता है.
But यार वो pawn f5 पे रहता तो मुझे ज़्यादा मजा आता था. क्योंकि फिर e4 का square controlled होता था. I could have the option of going g4 at some point. I think committing f4 might have been small strategic.
कमिट करते हुए कुछ तो छोड़ना पड़ता है, कुछ तो मिल जाता है, तो
वही तो नहीं हो रहा है अमृता.
Commitment नहीं हो रहा है भाई हर्षित भाई से. Can we go zoom in on SL Narayanan just to tell you guys, he's from Kerala. He is one of India's top grandmasters. At some point, he was close to 2700 ELO, 2690 or something.
9-8,
and now has come down to 2617, but is very, very strong. And abhi tak, he hasn't lost a single game in this World Cup. 2 draws against Rojas in Classical, then managed to win in the tiebreak. और अब Vityugov के साथ 2 draw in Classical, 2 draw in 15+10, 1 draw in 10+10, and now this is the 6th game that they are playing.
This is the 6th game.
Will it go until Armageddon? What do you think?
I mean, SL पहले को ये बचाना पड़ेगा. He slightly was rook a4. Beautiful move there by Vityugov. Rook lift, and now the rook is coming to e4. Amruta, थोड़ी सी तो नहीं, बहुत ज़्यादा lift हो गई है यहाँ पे.
That's true. और कौन सा game चल रहा है for Indians?
Let's go back to Pragg's game. I think Pragg's game is very interesting. He played knight f5, trying to jump in after, if you flip the board here, castles, boom, knight f5.
And the knight is coming here in the center, queen ऊपर आते हुए, and this is the position. It's a slightly difficult position to play क्योंकि ये जो 2 pawn है, उसको हम कैसे push करें? ये आगे डालेंगे तो knight यहाँ बैठ जाएगा. अगर ये pawn push करेंगे तो ये weak हो जाएगा. तो ये push तो नहीं कर सकते हम. Maybe knight को निकालना.
Yeah, you can develop, no? You have to connect the rooks anyway.
I like knight d7, knight e5 idea a lot.
Yeah.
Also, at some point, I like this move, rook to e8, putting pressure on the knight on e4.
You like rook e8 because I thought that f7 can become weak also, rook e1 in future, rook exchanges. So maybe knight d7, knight e5, I like that idea of yours more.
I think knights, we need to bring our knight in the game for sure.
And by the way, we have 7,000 plus people watching this live from home. Guys, do like the stream, and if you are in and around Goa, please do drop by at Resort Rio here. It is near the Baga beach in Goa.
Yeah, and I must tell you, there's a beautiful swimming pool over here. गए थे क्या आप हर्षित
अभी
भाई?
तक तो नहीं गया था, but one day we also have a rest day here, so I'm definitely going to try and utilize my time to rejuvenate. Knight c3. Now let's jump in with our other knight to e5. Pragg, let's go.
Very natural move. Also, Pragg is down to 6 minutes, but he has more time than Temur.
By the way, Pragg has played this game in a must-win situation. I mean, hats off to him so far. He has not shown any signs of being nervous. Look at the confidence with which he's playing. Guys,
पर tension है अंदर, बहुत tension है. Pragg, his family, his coaches, for sure.
Rook e8.
Oh, rook e8 हो गया.
By the way, look at this. Pragg has 2 good moves, 1 question mark, but Temur has 2 question mark moves. So he has made 2 errors until now. The rook comes to e8, attacking the knight in the center. यहाँ पर full attack by all the pieces.
I can see some crazy ideas. Knight e5, knight h4. At some point this can potentially happen, and then suddenly queen c8 का घुसेगा. Bishop f4.
जीतू भैया तो काफी वीक है इधर.
And मार दिया जाए, ये knight को मार देते हैं ताकि और मस्ती ना
but double bishop advantage. Already Pragg is very happy with the transition.
हाँ, I'm pretty sure कि 2 bishop जब भी रहते हैं और इतने strong bishops is definitely an advantage. But on the other hand, ये knight भी तो आपकी queen को attack कर रहा है, so you have to take it out.
All pieces of Pragg are very, very active. That's what you're saying?
Oh wow! If queen to h3 is Pragg considering this crazy idea of going pawn to g5? Okay, no. Ooh. Queen d1 back. Queen d1 back, so none of this is happening.
Queen d1 back. ठीक है, तो बट अभी भी वही आइडिया नहीं आएगा क्या? Knight h4.
Oh, he goes rook b8. Best move.
Rook b8 खेला यार सागर.
Wow.
How did he find this? Because you know, out of all the pieces, I would have never touched that corner rook. उस हाथी को मैं देखती ही नहीं थी.
He's including every piece in the attack right now. Just like in other sports, you need to have all of your players working for your team right now. For the black pieces, the rook on 8, which was not doing anything, suddenly is now eyeing that pawn on b2 at some point. Knight d4 is a hidden move.
कौन कहता है कि chess is an individual game?
It's not.
It's a team sport. You have to just get all your pieces together. And here you can see Pragg doing that beautifully with his rook active here, ye rook active here, bishop is active here. Knights are looking at so many squares in the center and the bishop also active here.
But if you tell a newcomer how the b8 rook is active, वो बोलेगा क्या बात कर रहा है यार सागर?
हाँ, but
कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है वो b8 का रुक.
मतलब बिशप हिलेगा तो एक्टिव हो जाएगा.
देख प्रग ने ये मूव खेला करके we are like वाह वाह.
Yes.
तू खेलता था तो फिर it was okay.
Parth Thakkar says Pragg showing his class. Absolutely.
Thank you, Parth Bhai. Pragg is showing his class and Taimur jumps in with his knight into the center. He goes knight d5 and Pragg instantly responds back with queen moving to d8.
h4 पे जा रही है रानी.
Stopping knight f6 check as well. Very important to stop white's ideas as well. We cannot be focused on our own ideas as only.
नहीं क्या?
Yeah, I think chess is a lot about promoting your ideas and stopping opponents' ideas. And I think when you sometimes stop opponents' ideas, you are also promoting your own ideas. This is a very interesting concept to understand. It also works well in business or in other fields also.
How?
Arre. Queen d8. Now 3 minutes for Taimur.
3 minutes में होएगा नहीं तो we'll have another lecture.
Asks very tough questions in time trouble. But Amruta, we can talk about it after the commentary. Yes.
Classical game में बात करेंगे इसके बारे में.
Yes. Right now. अब क्या खेलोगे? तैमूर के पास 2.5 मिनट बचे सिर्फ 2.5 minutes on the
Bishop
clock.
takes e5 right now, let's say, because you want to get rid of that knight eventually. Sagar.
Sorry?
Bishop takes e5.
Bishop takes. अब
Are you going to take with the rook over here? Because
100% with the rook.
Oh, that's very good for black. Yeah.
4-minute advantage on the clock. +1 position on the board.
Man.
Confidence at its peak.
In tennis terms, it feels like this match is going into the 5th set now.
It's going to be a long one. It feels like one of those Djokovic Nadal matches from Australian Open.
No, Harshit bhai, this is one of the round 2, starting mein jo hota hai, where you are at the top seed, but someone is playing so well, you just can't break through, right?
Maybe when Alcaraz was new and he must have played with Federer, Djokovic or somebody.
By the way, that's actually a great analogy. It feels like one of those young talents from Australia who the world was not aware about is showing his class, but Pragnananda is saying like, there is a reason why I'm one of the best in the world. There is a reason why I'm called Pragnananda. Bishop a6, threatening knight d3 now.
Yeah.
All the minor pieces are there on the board. Rooks, queens, sab kuch hai. Only 2 pawns have been exchanged. Pragg has managed this beautifully with the black pieces. Hats off to him.
And also now Taimur is down to 1 minute 30 seconds, guys. Sirf 1.5 minute bacha hai. And you can see that ye bishop thoda loose hai yahan par. There's pressure on b2. And he comes back knight to g3 and the advantage keeps rising.
Whoa, is it a big mistake?
Let's try to understand why the Indians hate this move. Is it knight h4?
But what is the threat with knight
f3
h4?
Check. Nasty threat with knight h4.
Knight h4 is a very interesting move, Harshit bhai. But the right move here is pawn to c6. It's tough.
It's not easy, this one.
Because suddenly you have to think that the c7 pawn needs to move.
No, I don't think this is...
No, this is not
happening.
Yeah, you don't want to allow GFI, especially when it's such a risk-wala game.
Yeah. And up Pragg should use his time, Oh, he's about to make his move.
I think knight h4. No, he takes.
Maar diya.
Does this allow
Bishop
white
takes.
to come back in the game? Not really.
But I love that rook on b8 though. कितना पहले उसको समझा है वो rook का talent.
Correct.
C6.
Did he play it? No.
Time to dislodge that knight away
Played
from the
it.
center of the board.
And knight jumps to f4.
Queen b6 is something.
By the way, यहाँ पे थोड़ा pressure है अब, क्योंकि this bishop is bearing down on this diagonal. With the king standing here, you can't take with this pawn. It's pinned. So some pressure there.
Do you want to just go d5?
Yeah, I think d5. I really like this move. Yeah, it's actually a great move.
But then you are saying that on the diagonal, there is no pressure with the bishop. Yeah, your rocket is going elsewhere. Saturn पे.
No, d5 के बाद वो bishop का mobility बहुत ही कम हो जाने वाला है. Queen b6 एक दूसरा आइडिया है जिससे हम bishop के b3 को अटैक कर सकते हैं. He goes queen b6. I like this move.
हर्षित भाई एक वो चॉकलेट दे रहा है. Maybe I need some energy right now.
हाँ सागर, you have to be in the spirit of the game.
हर्षित भाई.
Chocolate लो भाई. Queen b6.
Oh, what?
What is happening?
What happened? There was some trades that happened. So here after takes c6, knight jumped back, queen came in, he went back, he took the pawn, white took the pawn, black took another pawn. Pragg is like, if you give me a pawn, I'm happy to snatch it.
हाँ, अभी के लिए वो हर चीज में he will be greedy for the material because that will be his best chance.
But it looks so risky, right?
Knight F3
Like
check.
look at this bishop here.
Bhai, knight f3 check.
Why
the
is
game
knight
will be over.
Why is knight f3 and rook e1 is a threat. So if rook to c1.
Tactics.
Disco दीवाने.
ओहो, I think हर्षित डिस्को जा के उसका
Queen
डिस्को
takes
बहुत
e1.
स्ट्रांग हो गया
Ooh
है.
la la.
Queen takes, rook takes, check, pawn takes, rook takes, king g2, check, king here और mate.
Wow.
Wow.
अरे ये हो सकता है क्या? Will he allow that by chance?
It could.
नहीं रुक d1 खेला. I wanted a6 bishop on this diagonal यार somehow, but कोई chance नहीं है. Everything is covered over there. Rook b2 वगैरह जा सकता है क्या अंदर? 7th rank, 7th heaven.
Decent move there, rook b2.
Rook b2 looks like an interesting move.
Hey, is there a threat on g6 by the way?
No, the knight defends it.
No, but there's also queen on d6.
Oh yeah. So let's say rook b2, knight g6.
Then rook takes a2.
Amruta, so sharp there. The tactical queen showing why. She's very alert
Showing
in quick
why
tactics.
she's given this name.
ये तो हर्षित भाई का कमाल है.
8,000
But
people, guys. You are witnessing Pragg making a comeback, forcing it to go into the blitz segment. Rook d1 now. Pragg needs to deliver the final few moves.
he has 4 minutes on the clock, so that is a very good thing. Whenever he needs time in the critical moment, he has it. So a good position plus high on time.
High on time, high on Josh. Rook b2.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Ooh la
Amruta?
la.
You have to be proud of yourself.
Yeah, but just okay. थोड़ा सा बार को अच्छा नहीं लगा, but I think it's still a practically very good question raised.
Rook
नहीं
b2.
यार, mistake ही बोल रहा है.
It's a
Rook b2.
mistake.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because of h4, h5 ideas, which is very unlikely to happen.
Very unlikely. Even if black trades the queen here, black is up a pawn. Centralized pieces.
He
h3.
played h3.
Yeah,
Bit
more
passive.
natural. h4 was very difficult, over here to play.
Guys, my legs are shaking. I can feel the tension rising in the playing hall right now.
Can we go full screen on Pragg and Temur?
तेमूर पे भी काफी pressure है यार.
But
Like
he's
we
drinking
should
water.
not forget about that.
By the way, Amruta, Harshit, look at the statistics here. 88.5% accuracy for Pragg, 83.5% accuracy for Temur. While Pragg has made 2 inaccuracies, Temur has made 5 inaccuracies. Oh my God.
Oof. But always comebackers, they start getting such confidence in this kind of a tournament and this kind of format where there are knockouts. So it's like abhi Pragg ko ek punch hua hai boxing ka, and it's like there is a countdown going on. 10, 9,
He needs
8.
to deliver a punch, counter punch. Queen
Yes,
b4.
he needs
Maybe
to
queen
get up.
b4. Queen b4 is a decent move. Trying to exchange the queens. If you take, my a pawn is going to become a passed pawn.
Yeah.
Oof.
He goes bishop f8.
Attacking the queen.
What is this move?
And it's
Not a
actually
good
a
move.
big error
Oh,
because
no.
Timur can play Queen C7. And I think what Pragg
Queen
has...
F6.
Oh!
Knight F3. Oh! Yes!
Queen blunder!
Let's go, baby!
Guys, look at what happened there. Timur moves his queen in the line of the queen, and the knight jumps with a check, and he simply loses the
that
queen.
was a trap actually.
What a
Trap
boy.
the trap. Oh my goodness. The setback which makes the comeback stronger. That's the moment.
10 plus 10 segment has ended
Let's
in a
go.
1-1 tie. That means we are going into 5 plus 3 now.
Mazedar. Kar
Bhai,
diya. Ho
Pragg
gaya.
did not play in the clutch chess tournament that happened in the in US recently, but he definitely was clutch today.
He was
Do you want to
very
see what's
clutch.
happening in SL's game?
Yeah,
The
let's
other
go. Let's go to
Indian player playing.
Yes, let's go there. But guys, Pragg OP ho
Pragg
jaye
OP,
yaar.
boys.
This was really amazing with the black pieces, the way he fought back. True fighter.
Yeah, we actually have Idani versus Karthikeyan game going on. We'll try to figure out what happened to SL. The game is already over,
Over.
it seems to me.
Let me check.
I
But they're
think
playing, no? Over here.
It was a
they
draw.
drew another one.
It's going the
Oh,
distance.
Man, SL Narayanan and Nikita Vityugov are playing like such an equal match. 6 games they've played each other, all 6 draws. Nothing to choose between them.
And this game also ending in a draw.
Another draw.
Handshake. Oof.
Man, we
Once they
are
get into
going-
the rhythm of draws, I think then it is very easy to reach Armageddon.
Matlab 3 Indians are going into 5 plus 3 segment now with Pragg, Karthikeyan and SL Narayanan. Guys, this is going to be super exciting because we do not know if all 3 will qualify, what will happen there. As of now,
But
can
क्या ही
we-
मजा आ गया यार वो like वो moment तुमने देखा क्या when Pragg played a move after a long thought and then Queen F6 खेलना पड़ा उसको.
बहुत सही हुआ, बहुत सही था वो moment.
Complete shocker.
It's as if Pragnananda was kind of baiting
Yes, exactly.
Timur to play Queen
That
F6.
was more like street smart
मतलब
chess
वो रुका
वाला.
था. The moment he played Queen F6, he
ऐसा-
was like,
ऐसा- मतलब Queen
फंस गया
F6
तू अब.
छोड़ने तक he didn't make an exchange. जैसे ही छोड़ा दपा.
Oh my god.
It's like Amruta, you are always waiting for me to say something and then you're like,
तूने ये
बोल
कैसे
दिया
कहा?
तूने ये. But guys, if we can get the video of Daniel Dubo, by the way, who's playing here, because a lot of our viewers love Daniel Dubo so much, and he's actually going into the next round right now. He is going to beat Bai Jinshi from China.
Oh.
हाँ तो Daniel Dubo, Bai Jinshi.
Bye.
And maybe we
But
have the
हर्षित
video.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी ऐसा वो पेनल्टी वाला मिला चांस और फिर गोल मारा.
Yes, we have here Daniel.
I think for sure. I mean, it was
Or
like...
or
it was
any
like-
other
No,
relatable
it's
thing.
like a great example. It's like you get to shoot 5 goals. 5 of your players are going to shoot penalties. It's 4-3. You have 1 chance to equalize and you score. And now we move on. We move on to another set of penalties. The 5 plus 3 segment is what's going to happen next just in a few minutes.
In few minutes, guys, and we see Daniel Dubo playing here. He's the crowd favorite. I think he will be facing... am I right that maybe if Pragg wins, there are chances of him...
Ooh, he made a
Mistake.
mistake. Right now,
Mistake.
big
Rook
mistake.
D7.
He was, almost winning.
But he needs only a draw.
Oh, he missed the pin.
फिर ठीक है.
He needs a draw, so maybe he's still in with a chance to make it. By the way, to all the people who are watching this, guys, we have 2 wonderful offers that are going on for you in this World Cup. One of the offers is on chess.com. You can go premium for 1 month. There's a link in the description. It's absolutely free. 1 month premium membership. And the other one is you can get the all-new chess-based version, which is going to launch on 12th of November. It's called Chess-Based 2026. Like after 18, we don't have 19. It's 2026 now. And
Direct
mega
version
database.
8 मतलब 8 से आगे गया.
Guys, knight d3
Too
very
good,
tricky
too
move here.
good.
Knight d3 is a very tricky move.
But I can take.
You can take and
then
then
it's a
rook
draw.
rook d8. But yeah, it's a draw. Knight d3 takes rook d8 maybe.
It's
no,
a
he goes
draw.
knight b3 instead, and this is a draw
for Daniel is
Yeah.
enough. So he will go through, and just to finish that thing, that there is 25% off on Chessbase and Mega Database for until 10th of November. So check out the links in the description, guys.
अगर प्रग आज आगे जाता है नेक्स्ट राउंड में तो क्या तुम हर्षित भाई को चेसबेस 26 दोगे?
अरे
हर्षित भाई अगर मांगेंगे तो उनको क्या ही मैं नहीं दूंगा. He has to only ask. The thing is, हर्षित भाई is like प्रैक्टिस करने के मूड में रहेंगे तो ना.
खेलने वाला है. अभी कितना रेटिंग बढ़ा है उसने और फिर अभी खेलेगा.
अभी तो हर्षित भाई you
तोड़
get
देगा
30
वो.
low points, right?
I mean, my rating. I'm around 2475. I was down to 2450. So I'm.
So 25 elo points.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you know, Harshit, next time you play a tournament, you can carry the football with you because you know Magnus एक बार कोलकाता में जब आया था तब there was a moment in between where he used to dodge the ball.
Yeah.
ऐसा for relaxing.
Actually,
so I think you can do that. And if Magnus sees you doing that, I'm sure he will also join.
But the thing is, I don't think me and Magnus play the same tournaments, but that's a great thought.
You never know. By chance, World Rapid and Blitz Qatar में हो गया तो. And you remember, you have a very cute
In
photo
Qatar
with
itself,
Magnus.
yeah.
Oh my God.
10 years back.
Oh,
10
that
years
would
back.
be such a repeat
2015,
telecast.
guys. 2015, Amruta and I just got married 1 year ago in 2014. We went to Qatar Open. There we saw a young boy playing incredible football with the world champion. And we were like, who's this? And suddenly Magnus Carlsen calls out, Raja, pass the ball. And we're like, who's this Raja? And we're like, oh, Harshit Raja is here. And now, 10 years later, we are sitting here together commentating. क्या है जिंदगी है यार.
And then Qatar
you didn't become a footballer, Harshit bhai. We didn't become grandmasters. बस ऐसे ही बैठे इधर.
Oh my God. Yeah. That time I think we had the first interview with Magnus Carlsen.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes. 10 years हो गया यार अमृता.
A decade, yeah.
Yeah, time flies.
शादी को बहुत टाइम हो गया तुम्हारे.
बहुत हो गया भाई.
शादी को भी गया अच्छा.
बहुत टाइम हो गया अमृता.
Dubov trying to win this endgame. Of course, he only needs a draw. Wearing his favorite Balenciaga sweater there.
Oh yeah,
By the
this
way,
is his favorite sweater,
guys,
no? Like he wears it every
Guys,
single
I want
tournament.
to see one more player actually at this point. If we have the camera, Michael
Draw.
Adams versus Ivan Cheparinov.
Oh.
Can we have their video, director Saab? It might be a bit tough, but he's a legend. Michael Adams is like, you know, we had Vasily Ivanchuk few hours ago. He's in that category. Oh, here we have Michael Adams.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Wow.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
In fact, Michael Adams did write a very nice book a year ago. What was his?
Check.
It's called
Super, think like a super.
Yeah, think like a super grandmaster or something like this. And it is a beautiful book. You are right, Amruta. But Michael Adams, guys, he was like top 3 or 4 in the world at some point with Vishy Anand, Vladimir Kramnik and so on. And it's so nice to see him still being active. So
Yeah,
good.
and also playing so well. To
भाई
go
मैं
to
तो
the
बोलता हूँ एक टूर्नामेंट होना चाहिए. Vishy Anand, Michael Adams,
Chucky.
Ivan Chuk,
Gary.
Gary Kasparov,
Yasir Seravan.
Yasser Sairavan, yeah. Then we should have like
Sweet.
Karpov, yaar.
Swidler,
Karpov.
Gelfand.
Oh, Gelfand.
भाई मजा आ जाएगा. ऐसा टूर्नामेंट हो जाएगा. Legends
Knight
tournament.
D2. Look at the bravery with which he plays this move because rookie to check.
Yeah.
He's going to
King
D1
D1 ताकि ये मार सके.
and no disco available.
So black has 3 pawns, पर white का pawn queen हो रहा है यहाँ पे. कुछ भी हो सकता है दोस्तों. And ये game में, if I have to tell you the relevance of this one, Michael Adams and Ivan Cheparinov Michael had won the previous game, so it's a must win for Ivan Cheparinov right now.
And Sagar, in your tournament, people are adding more names. Judith Polgar.
Oh, Judith.
Oh,
How did
man.
we forget?
And Lecco, Peter Lecco. Crazy हो जाएगा.
Oh, Peter Lecco, of course.
Yes.
He's already playing here, guys. He is into the third round of this tournament. So amazing to see Peter Leko. Really,
man, I
doing
really
well.
want to see Leko versus Keimer. Student versus coach matchup.
भाई थोड़ा टाइम दोनों बहुत दूर ब्रैकेट में है. पास आते आते मतलब they'll have to reach quarters or something.
हम भी काफी दूर है भाई.
हाँ भाई.
And guys, all those who are joining right now, we are going to be having Pragg's next 5+3 segment very, very soon after the game ends. So कहीं मत जाना.
Bishop A8.
And one of our viewers here, we said kahi mat jana, so they said we are just going to drink coffee or tea and going to come back for sure, please.
यहाँ पे of course इधर उधर तो जाना ही because you get to see the players when they finish their round.
Man,
so it's
a beautiful
by AI generated.
But I love this statement by Majestic.
हाँ but वो AI generated
Still,
लग रहा है मुझे.
it's
ऐसे
very
लग
good.
रहा है but we can ask.
So
Maybe he
Very
wrote
good.
it.
Okay, पहले पढ़ो तो
Through
सही.
storms of struggle and nights of silence, Pragg climbed step by step until he touched the sky itself. Now he stands on top of the world, a symbol of brilliance and fire. Bhai, crazy
Wow.
advance हो गया है ChatGPT.
Wow. You know, because Sagar is a writer, what happens is if he differentiates it between AI है तो उसको emotion ऐसा missing लग जाता है.
I have a similar quote that I know when I heard this word storm. Stay strong. It may be stormy now, but it does not rain forever.
Wow.
Oh,
Harshit bhai,
nice.
क्या बात है.
Then there was another favorite one, no? That it's raining, like I would like to dance in the storm, something like that.
Life is life is not about hiding under the rain. It's about dancing in the storm. Yeah.
सच में?
Yeah.
Crazy.
How
Or
can
the-
you
I like
dance
this
in the
one.
storm?
Be
उड़
like-
जाओगे ना भाई?
Be like an eagle. Because normal people face the rain, but eagle is above the clouds.
Oh.
Flies above the clouds.
Nice.
बरसो रे मेघा रे.
भाई डांस सीखना पड़ेगा.
अमृता
That is funny.
कोई जोक है आपके पास?
नहीं मैं बिल्कुल जोक नहीं बताने वाली हूँ क्योंकि जोक बताने के लिए जोक समझने वाले होने पड़ते हैं. And there we have a handshake,
What happened?
which is no joke.
Lost on time. He lost on time.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh my God!
Ricky
Ivan
Adams.
Cheparinov has now equalized the score, and there you see the arbiter comes in to do the toss, which means that we have another game going into 5+3 segment.
But what was the last position?
The last position was slightly worse for Michael Adams, so maybe he could have lost, but maybe he could have held as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And we still have a few games going on. We have, let's go to Gabriel Sargsyan versus Maxim Rodstein, because the winner of this is going to face Diptayan Ghosh. Yes. Wow. My directors are
आज you know विदित का गेम खत्म होने के बाद वो कौन सा बिस्किट खा रहा था?
Vidit? I think he must be eating Parle G.
नहीं.
Because G for Gujarati.
Of course not. He was eating Oreo because Oro or Rio Resort.
Wow, this was just too good.
Too bad. This was too bad.
Obvious. It was but obvious.
Actually, today we saw Faustino Oro for the first time losing a bit of his cool. Yeah, like after he lost, he was upset. Which just goes to show the standards he has set for himself. Yeah, a 12-year-old kid is upset at losing against Vidit Gujarati in the World Cup is insane.
And Rodstein here is threatening checkmate in 2.
How?
Rook D2, Rook B2.
अच्छा, black से. Rook D2, King. Oh, हो गया.
He blundered.
Oh my God!
No,
I just
A3 का pawn मारा भाई. No, this
अच्छा.
didn't happen. A3 का pawn मारा.
You're right.
तू false alarm क्यों देता है?
अरे वो इधर wrong move.
Rook D2 check.
मैंने इस बार नहीं किया अमृता wrong move.
ठीक है.
Guys, so in the Sargsyan-Rodstein game, the last game was won by Sargsyan, which means that Rodstein, who is black here, has to win.
You know, but at this point of time, for Pragg, he will get some time to prepare, right?
Yeah.
Again, for the next game. And for these players, when they end their game, they immediately have to start playing? Or do they get like some extra time?
They don't get like 2 minutes, not
Oh
much.
my god, that's so difficult. Very difficult. And also, you remember Pragg in the last year played so many tiebreaks. So, he is good with tiebreaks. He has made so many times comebacks. With Northerbeg especially.
Who?
Abhi wo US Chess Cup. They had tiebreak. Then again,
No, I think
GCT,
now,
they had
at
tiebreak.
this point, guys, I think Pragg is definitely a favorite.
Yeah, of course. Big favorite. Because Taimur blundered his queen in the last move. So we'll just see the end of this game and come back with full energy for the 5+3 segment.
Oh, Sargsyan is winning. Sargsyan is winning, guys.
Not really. It's
no,
complex.
No. Okay. Dubov is winning?
Dubo has already won, so it doesn't. He's won his. He's going to qualify.
Yeah.
Until now, what were the most interesting results, like for you, Harshad Bhai?
In this match,
Today's.
I mean, Pragg making a comeback was huge. Hans losing in the tiebreaks was unimaginable.
Yeah.
Yu Yangi, I think somehow made through, but it was a tense game as well. Buddy Pranav made it through, but King C2, few seconds on the clock. I think Rodstein, if he wins this game will also go into the 5-3 segment.
And it looks like that right now. But that Black King cannot get mated. Any mating pattern?
There is a mating pattern.
See. Which one?
Rook F4 and Rook E5 mate.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Wow. So the Rook on B5 has a big duty there.
Yes.
So maybe just Rook E4 pe rakh dene ka, kabhi to.
Yes, that's why you have to solve a lot of checkmates because you're very alert with such patterns.
Harshit Bhai is so alert.
Another mating idea.
Harshit Bhai, what is the secret of your tactical sharpness? We have spoken about it often, but I think people should keep hearing it.
Well, I have been a very aggressive player growing up. I was always solving a lot of tactics and trying to find tricks on the board. And whenever you solve a lot of tactics, and I played a lot of blitz games, so I was always trying to be very fast when I was trying to solve these tactics. And I think this resembles in my game. I'm always looking for tricks and tactics, which sometimes helps, but sometimes backfires because it often blinds you to the strategic aspect to the game. Dubov has qualified in the meanwhile. Another excellent player when it comes to dynamic play. And I think we are almost ready for the 5-3 segment, right?
Yeah.
They will have a 2-minute break for sure. No, this game is going on. We are expecting to only 16 seconds, yeah, for Sargsyan, Sagar?
Yes. And this one goes into...
Oh, what happened here?
Oh, something has happened in this game.
Is it a draw claim or something? Because the arbiter is calling them behind.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Those
yeah,
two pawns are
something.
queening. What the hell?
Who lost on time? No, maybe he claimed a draw.
It is a draw.
How many? Maybe they played like 50 moves or something? No.
And this one is the game between Ivich, yeah? Ivich, I don't know what happened with Ivich.
Oh, here it's over.
And Sargsyan wins. So basically Sargsyan goes through. Diptayan will face Gabriel Sargsyan in round 3.
So all eyes on Pragg right now. आया कि नहीं बोर्ड पे सागर?
नहीं अभी थोड़ा टाइम है अमृता.
हाँ क्या?
1 मिनट तो लगेगा ना. अभी जस्ट खत्म हो रहा है सब. Can we have the look of the playing hall, director साहब? If we can show our viewers how it looks. You can see a few people there, volunteers standing. Some fans are in the hall. Some players are in there. Some arbiters are just taking some rest. And some arbiters, you know, every board has one arbiter actually in the
Wow.
tie break.
That's very well planned. Actually, also needed, helps to avoid a lot of controversies.
Yeah, no, definitely you need it, Amruta, because touch to move ho gaya, kuch ho gaya, ye ho gaya. You have to be ready for it. So definitely today there were 27 tie breaks. There were 27 arbiters who were ready.
This is also a very big achievement for the chess field where we are getting more and more arbiters who are giving exams. Truly amazing. Another field where if you like chess, you can try and be in the tournaments.
I mean, when one says a country is a superpower in any sport, it is never really just about the players. It also is about the tournaments. It's also about organizers, arbiters. Everything should exist, or else you're not truly a superpower. Because then you do a tournament here, you don't have enough arbiters. How can you do it?
No, it's a combined effort of everyone. I mean, from the organizers to the volunteers to the sponsors to obviously to the players who are the biggest part because of which this tournament is happening. So thanks to everyone who's making this happen. We are getting to see so many exciting games in this tournament, not only classical, also in the rapid. Besides the game, so many nerves, so much pressure, all fighting for those 3 spots in the candidates. And
Harshit
don't
bhai.
forget, the winner gets the Anand Trophy.
Yes, Vishy Anand Trophy at stake. Players are back on the board already for 5+3 segment. There is no time for any break to be taken. If we can go, Temur is here. Temur Kuibakarov is back on the board. Can this guy, who has impressed us to no end by beating Pragg 2 times here, can
Tension
he
में तो लग रहा है.
do it one more time? Or now, it's no longer possible. There you see SL Narayanan and Vityugov. Will there be any decisive games that these 2 guys will play? Or will it be again a draw? By 5+3 में तो draw नहीं होगा.
And
Yeah, I think
Murali
5-3
also.
में
This
the
also,
chances.
this goes Armageddon. ये दोनों इतने शांत लग रहे हैं. कोई इरादा नहीं लग रहा है कुछ भी तोड़-फोड़ करने का.
Well, when there is Karthikeyan, you always have explosive games. And by the way,
Let's go to-
Karthikeyan has brought with him Snickers. Did you see? The chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, just to get some energy, right? I
Yeah.
mean, right now, after playing such long games, these players need some energy.
Did you get some energy, Harshit
I
bhai?
got some energy, bhai.
What did you have?
I'm
Melted
just
joy
no,
chocolate.
I'm just looking at the players, and through them, I'm getting so much energy because we are going to see 2 crazy, exciting games.
Wow. Can we stay on Pragg's board right now? Because we would really love to see how he is going to enter over here.
Sorry?
No,
we are good.
fine. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Very
Thank you.
sweet
We
of
have
you.
such a kind viewer here who said, can he get us a cup of coffee? That's so nice of him. And Pragnananda enters in here. Handshake. And guys, we are about to get rolling with this one. I think Pragg is in this business zone. Yeah, like he's like, abhi khatam karna hai isko.
Oopsie.
Oh, we just got a bit frozen here.
But it
Director
does seem
Saab.
like that knight is very important part of this
If
game.
we can just maybe check it up and go to another board. थोड़ा freeze हो गया है. Pragg and
But इधर शुरू हुआ सागर?
नहीं अभी तक नहीं हुआ है. Oh, हो गया.
Ooh,
The
let's
game
see
has
over
started.
here.
Okay. Let's go.
So Pragnananda opens the game with d4. d5, knight f3, knight f6, e3. And here we
C5.
have this Cole system type of a thing.
And can we have Pragg's camera as well?
I think they are fixing it.
Okay.
It's a bit stuck, it seems.
So by the way, in the meantime, we can also quickly check what happened in SL's game. Oh, they've
Yes.
not started yet. They're waiting.
They are waiting.
Oh, but Pragg's game started, but उनका नहीं हुआ है. ऐसा भी होता है क्या?
नहीं, actually हो गया है. Somehow there seems to be a small delay, yeah? Because the game has started. Maybe we need to refresh the cameras, perhaps.
Wow.
SL trying to play very, very quickly here. Very close friend of mine. I'm rooting for him to win this match, move on to round 3. Bishop to d6 was the last move played.
By SL Narayanan getting a good position here at this point. Looking good, guys. It seems like there is some issue with maybe the delay or the moves. The moves are coming in, but the videos are a little bit lagging behind. Anyway, we'll focus on the moves.
Yeah.
And so that, because this is what is happening inside right now. Pragg moves in with his knight. He pins the knight on c6 right now.
My only question is, what about the bishop on c1? It's going to take a long while, right?
I mean, queen a4, knight df3. It just takes one move. We move our knight away from d2, and the bishop on c1 is back in the game.
Yeah, but you don't have time right now. Will you take
queen
on
a4.
c6?
Queen a4. I'll double down on our pin, put pressure on the c6 knight. You will be forced to defend it, and then I'll play knight f3. It's actually coming a tempo.
Okay, Pragg taking some time here, but he still is up on the clock.
This is definitely a small success in the opening for Pragg. He's deciding whether to go pawn to a4 or queen to a4. Oh, and we see handshake between the game of SL now, but of course...
Yeah, it's a delay. I think it's some sort of delay over there. But guys, in this opening, one of the major imbalance I see is the queenside pawn majority for Pragg versus the kind of central kingside pawn majority for black. So eventually, are we going to see a passer? Future ka, बहुत ही futuristic question. Does it even matter?
Queen A4
played. And now we have Pragg's camera. I think, guys, we are a few minutes behind on the camera, but the board is updated. So rook c8.
Maybe the camera has 5-minute delay. Oh no, it's blitz. Oh, I understand what happened. Because with blitz now, the board has only a 2-minute delay. But the camera has a 5-minute delay, so they had to change the camera delay to 2 minutes. But they did not. So camera is 3 minutes behind. So the
इतना calculate इधर करते हैं अभी.
नहीं, the broadcaster has to change, so it's not a issue from our end. It's something
we
that
have to inform the broadcaster,
has to be
but
fixed
maybe
from there, because chess.com fixed it.
Got it.
Pragg is
Okay,
taking his
ठीक है,
time.
let's see.
After rook c8, he's down a minute on the clock.
Ooh, but that's a little risky, yeah. With the white pieces, somehow Pragg is under pressure.
I mean, there's no way Pragg can afford to lose this game, because mentally you've already made a comeback once. If Temur Kaibakurov, after blundering his queen in the last round, can win this game, I think it will be very difficult for Pragg to stop him then. He has to be in control.
Completely agree with you. But no, Bishop E7. What is the idea?
1 second.
Why? What's the problem? It's okay,
It's okay, yeah? It's okay, okay.
By the way, Majestic sends another beautiful line from AI. He didn't wait for the light at the end of the tunnel. He became it. Pragg's journey proves that true victory starts in the dark.
Wow.
क्या बात है? Crazy.
आज लाइट बंद करके सोता हूँ डा. Knight F3.
Bishop E4.
Yeah, brings his bishop in, puts pressure.
But this match just shows like it's so difficult to reach the finals of World Cup. Yeah, मतलब semi-finals, quarter-finals तो छोड़ ही दो, but finals में जो पहुंचेगा क्या ही मेहनत करके गया रहेगा.
Why does this somehow remind you of the Pragg-Fabi match from freestyle? Because it really went the distance. They played
the
like
tiebreaks.
7-8 games of playoffs, and finally I think it was Fabi who came on top. This time, Pragg needs to take some experience from that tiebreak and conserve his energy for the perfect moment. Bishop E4, down to less than 2 minutes now. He needs to buckle up and speed up.
Can I go knight G5 here?
Knight
or
G5.
It doesn't make much sense.
He goes bishop G5.
Oh, okay.
And rook D8.
Wait, bishop G5 was a mistake? Did it allow knight E5, knight G4? Was that missed?
Sorry?
After rook, bishop G5, knight E5 and knight G4 maybe was possible.
Oh, Arshit bhai, आप एकदम ही sharp. मतलब क्या बात है?
Man.
Knight G4.
Exactly. Miss.
This is such a
huge miss.
This is what pressure can do to you.
And attacking here, if bishop e7, queen f2 is game over.
It's finito. Bishop f3.
He had to play knight takes e5 matlab. But
yes.
Okay.
He went rook d8 very quickly.
Now Amruta knight e5 here, a6, and then b2 is hanging. This would have been a huge advantage for Kuibakorov. He misses it, and now Pragg is back.
He's back, but look at the clock. Black definitely for choice here.
143 for Pragg, 252 for Temur.
But tell me that bishop, light square bishop, black is very happy to exchange because he has the central pawns on light squares, isn't it?
Bishop takes d3. It's around equal right now, but the clock is favored for Temur. Can we go full screen to get a glimpse?
By full screen जाके क्या मतलब है? Video पीछे है. No, can't go full screen.
Perdóname. Bishop e7, knight e7.
ठीक है. अभी knight e5. Can Pragg create an attack? Like he loves going h4, h5, h6. इधर भी शायद खेल ही देगा वो.
That's a good idea, Amruta. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Knight f5. One must really appreciate Temur, but मतलब छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है वो. Constantly keeping up the pressure, really doing well.
And never for one moment in this match did we think that Pragnananda is such a big favorite, even though their difference of rating is 200 points. By the way, Narayanan having a big advantage against Vitugov.
Wow.
This will be amazing if SL manages to win.
Maybe we can just have a quick look at that game. Right now, SL Narayanan has two weaknesses locked in on black's camp, a5 and c5, and the queen is beautifully positioned. The bishop is attacking the knight, looking really good for SL.
This is epic.
If SL Narayanan wins this, he will play the winner of Felix Bloberger and Yu Yangi. They are also playing the 5+3.
And yes, look at the time. 3 minutes for SL, 1 minute for Vitugov.
Wow.
I think SL has it. SL has it in control.
And he's so composed right now if you look at his body language.
हाँ ये थोड़ा आगे का है अमृता 3 मिनट पे.
Yeah.
Queen
but I'm sure he's going to be the same.
He's composed.
ये क्या है? Rook c5?
Oh, rook c5, taking the pawn, right? a4. He'll try to liquidate. It's not going to be easy, Arshit bhai, to win this. I feel it will be 4 versus.
Some hard work, but I think with time pressure, much easier than normal situation.
It will not be easy.
Because if rook c5, a4, I mean, I can't do this.
Bishop d1 can I play?
Yes, I think you may have to do that. So rook c5, a4, it's happened. It's bishop d1 is the best move.
Let's go. Bishop d1. Don't trade.
Come on, SL.
Come on, SL.
SL, can you find this move? Don't take on d5. That's equal. Or maybe it's drawish.
No, for sure he will find it. Because rook and bishop is a better combination. He's a pawn up.
SL is taking his time now.
Oh, by the way, guys, big news coming in. Pragnananda is better right now. Wow. Let's go back to that one.
Ooh,
so
H4
for now,
bhi ho gaya.
a5, f6 played, slight error, knight g4, and comes back. Now, why is this so bad? I don't know.
He's playing on both flanks of the board. Pragnananda gained space on the queen side with a5, h4. Stop black's counterplay with g5. The e6 pawn is a potential weakness. I see the idea of king h to f3. Trapping the black knight on e4.
So cool. Also, black would really love to go e5, but there is no way that he's getting that break at all.
He goes knight f1 with the same idea of f3. I liked king h2 a bit better.
It's still trapping the knight, no? Right now, how does black defend?
I think knight c4.
He goes knight f5.
He goes knight to f5. नहीं अमृता ये पुराना वीडियो है. But still knight f5 is the best.
It's a good move actually. Wow. Knight f1. Temur down to less than a minute on the clock now.
He can't push the f pawn to f5 because
Never.
f3 and e6 is lost.
Knight
You
e5
have
check
to show
will
the
jump
arrows.
in.
Sorry?
People
Sorry, क्या बोला तुमने?
f5, f3 and e6 is lost, no?
Yes, this is a weakness. But look at Temur's time. He's down to 30 seconds. He goes knight c4,
Knight c4, f3.
and now losing the
E6
pawn.
mar
on
raha
e6.
Did he just blunder?
नहीं, but क्या करता था? I didn't see a good move for black.
Knight f5 was maybe possible, but here white is just up a pawn.
Same, no f3 and then.
No, Pragg is winning.
तभी h4 is attacked. Okay, that was the point.
Pragg is winning. Knight e4 was his idea, but he missed knight f4.
Oh, that's cool. But you know, Temur never felt like after the queen blunder he was very sad or something. He recovered so fast.
Yeah. And by the way, now Pragg is a clear pawn up, guys. This means that he's very close to winning this. Just come back with your rook to
Rook
e2.
e2, knight g3, another tempting move.
But does he need to bring the rook back?
30 seconds for Pragg, 13 seconds for Temur.
What does he do? What does he do?
I like knight g3 actually.
And SL has made an inaccuracy. That game is around equal now.
He didn't play BD1, yeah? Because that was an important...
Yeah, knight g3 played. Let's go. h5 is under attack. If g6, then f6 is going to be weakened.
Oh, he took on a5, but now that's the final
Knight
error,
f4.
it seems.
Knight f4.
Knight f4, he finds it. d5 hanging, h5 hanging. He brings knight c4.
Knight f5. Another knight in the fray.
Acha, you are not even going to take, huh? h5 ka
Oh,
pawn.
knight e6. This is over.
Oh, he forks.
Fork.
He
Khatam,
misses the
khatam.
fork, actually. He
Let's
misses
go.
that fork is happening.
Abhi
Let's
jaane
go,
nahi
Pragg.
dega. Now he is in the, you know.
He's in the driver's seat.
Oh, it's in the sink. Oh, sink ho gaya, dosto.
Let's go.
Wow. Everything is back on track.
Knight b4, knight c4, knight d3. Let's just follow the players right now. They're playing on their instincts with only 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and Temur feels it. He does look sad.
Rook e6. That's... Go in. Go in. No, knight f4.
Lot of weaknesses to attack for white pieces.
Pragg is too calm, too
And
strong.
Look at Temur there. He takes the bishop in his hand. He's like, ab khatam ho gaya.
3-2. Take the rook. Rook a1. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah,
because the
it's time to
a6
resign.
pawn is falling. The facade of black's pawns is going to crumble. Pragnananda is going to take the lead for the first time in this match. Check. g6 bhi mar gaya. Resigns.
Whoa. Pragg OP ho jaye. Like this momentum. Yaar, ye kya cheez hai, Sagar?
Yeah. I think Pragnananda is just showing his class now. I doubt if Temur can come back from this. Let's go to SL Narayanan. He's winning.
Oh, he's winning now.
He's winning against...
Rook d4. Beauty.
Oh.
Beauty.
Crazy, bhai.
You know, it's funny that if this pawns would be on H and F file, it would be a draw. But
Yeah.
G2 or E3 pe to it works.
This is winning. This is winning.
So Pragnananda
Taking the
beat,
lead.
Temur, and now SL is going to beat Vitugo, SL Narayanan. And what about Karthikeyan against Idani? They drew or
They
what?
drew.
Are you sure?
वो बोले ना अपन वो relax थे already. They have
They
decided, Baba. Bet के chillax. But really, Sagar and Harshit, like Pragg coming back like this was
Mamma
completely
mia.
incredible. So not easy.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like a warning, you know, like you get this shock कि अरे I would be knocked out in a moment.
1 second. This game is not over yet.
Why not? King E4.
Check.
King D5, King E6. Shelter नहीं है. मारो ना G4, G pawn पे मारो.
अभी
I
क्या?
think
Rook
it's.
g1.
No, just come,
Rook
come
F4.
back.
Bit
Rook
careful.
F2. If you
Bit
take
careful.
here,
Why
I go
not
King
Rook
D5.
F4?
Just Lucena.
Rook f4 is a nice move, yes.
Yeah, Rook F4, King
Rook
D5, King
F4.
E6.
But even Rook F2 should win.
क्यों तू
No,
pawn?
I'm telling you, it's not so
Exactly.
easy.
Because long side.
सुनो मेरी बात सागर.
Why-
side, long side.
let's stick to the live board. It's not as easy as we think it is.
King G5.
Rook f8 now maybe is a great move. I think Rook f8 is a key move here.
Yeah, Lucena में जाओ. That's
Yes, he finds it. SL Narayanan.
simple.
Showing his understanding of the end game.
And now what?
And now e6. Now the king on g5 is misplaced. So nice.
Wow.
Here you need to know your theoretical endgames.
Just when
क्यों?
King g6 now. This is a draw.
Oh,
King
ये
G6.
अरे डोरेट्स्की की बुक में था ये. याद है वो ट्रेन में we were studying
King
Sagar.
G6 is the only move. If you go Rook
Yeah.
A7, it's a draw. It's a win for white.
Rook D8 and this is a well-known draw.
Unbelievable, but he found it, huh? Yeah, Nikita. I mean, Russians are very good at.
Narayanan. What a moment this is.
Okay, but
Nikita.
still there are practical chances, or now
And
black
now after
won't go
Rook
wrong.
D6, Rook A8 is an extremely important move. Exactly, he knows
finds
it.
it. He
This is
knows
all
stuff.
well known. Rook
Rook
D7.
A7 check now.
No, Rook A7 is bad. Rook
Why?
A8 was correct.
Why? No, now.
You should never give a check, I think.
No, it's the only move, bhai. Oh, he
Blundered!
blunders! Rook
What?
A7 was the
Oh,
only
king cut
move.
off,
I cannot
अरे!
believe.
It was the only move.
How?
नहीं रुके 7 check देना था,
हाँ,
force
अभी
था.
King F7 आ रहा है.
And he's winning. With you
आई मेरे को तो लगा ही नहीं ये मिस
King
कर देगा.
F7.
Oh
भाई,
man.
क्या हो गया ये?
SL. क्या बात है.
And they are both like, they both
Shocked.
knew it's a draw.
They're processing it. समझा ही नहीं last 30 seconds में क्या क्या change हुआ.
First decisive game of this match.
Whew.
मजा आ गया.
भाई, and इतने pressure में sometimes even if you know something, you forget it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, for Nikita, he just got it right now. He would be completely heartbroken, but what to do? That's how. Every tie-break day is a heartbreaking for so many. कितने के दिल टूट रहे हैं.
Yeah.
फेविकॉल लेके आओ.
Well, let's see. It's still the draw here in Michael Adams versus Cheparinov.
Oh, so then Cheparinov goes in, yeah? Because.
No, it's first game of 5+3.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, now the next game of 5+3 will begin in a bit. I don't think there will be any more like time that will be taken. But guys, SL Narayanan just needs a draw with black against Vityugov, and Pragnananda just needs a draw with black pieces against Temur Kuibakarov. Meanwhile, Karthikeyan is still on equal score against Idani Poya.
And here we have Yu Yangi versus Felix.
Sure.
If you can just change the board, Sagar.
Yes.
Wow, it's
Yu
incredible,
Yangi.
yaar. Even SL beating Nikita wasn't an easy result. Nothing is easy here. लेकिन फिर भी incredible.
Whew. Guys, are you tired or are you pumped up?
I mean, it's a lot of roller coaster of emotions that we are
Yeah.
getting
Oh,
to
yeah,
see.
why
you know,
Yu Yangi
his
was
drawing.
winning up draw ho raha hai.
You know, it's like you feel speechless with a lot of happiness sometimes. That's the situation, I believe.
Bhai, I need one more that chocolate too.
Yellow, bye.
जब भी
The final piece, guys. It's a protein dark chocolate, guys, to get energy.
Yeah, I mean, we have the founder of this company here actually. It's so sweet to always
He
give
just
us
gave us,
chocolates.
he was like, eat and if you need energy. So
Yeah.
thank you. Very kind
Melted
of you.
joy.
Melted.
Harshit bhai, tell me something about this end game. Is white winning in any case? Like if he goes with the king to e8 or something? Like practically, I mean,
The problem
theoretically
is
it's a
that
draw.
If you go with your king too far ahead, your f4 and h4 pawns are weak.
Let's say if I support with rook on b4, like 4th rank, but then you will keep the king cut off
Exactly.
on the e file. Got it. Because there are some endgames with 4 versus 3 which are, you know, winning, but the king has to go, get out. Raja ko get out hona padega. Yu Yangi. Okay, he's trying. He goes e6 here, but the
By the way,
full
guys,
7th rank is open.
Felix Bloberger, who's playing here with the black pieces, he has a YouTube channel. You can check it out. And he makes recaps from all the tournaments that he plays. He was the second of Hari Krishna in some tournaments. So very, very interesting personality. do follow him on YouTube. I think he makes really good content.
Yeah, and if he's such a strong player, फिर तो
Yeah, you
too
get
good.
You get insights from a player who is at this level.
Yeah. Also, look at this. The king is marching. Maybe if the white rook gets on 7th rank and then to f6 somehow, that would put pressure on black. But is there even a slightest possibility to do that?
Oh, mate, no.
ऐसे ही बातों बातों में कभी भी मेट हो सकता है. बट मेट जब भी आ रहा है ना, पास भी आ रहा है ना, तो हर्षित भाई फटक से बता देते हैं कि find the mating pattern, you know. Whenever you get even little time, Harshit, like, do you keep solving tactics or would you go and play blitz? Like, क्या करोगे? Suppose you have only 15 minutes, ठीक है, with you.
I'll definitely play. I enjoy playing much more.
And what time control you prefer?
I love 3-2, 3+2.
By the way, guys, the news is just coming in that Harshit Bhai may play something really big at the end. Oh, blunder.
What?
देखा king आ रहा है f6 पे. Oh my god.
हजारों. It's unbelievable.
This is what you try to create the practical chances. Computer कुछ भी बोलेगा.
F6 आ रहा है, guys. And then you lose these 2 pawns, it seems.
जब तक प्रेशर बार नहीं आएगा तब तक ये इवैल्यूएशन बार को नहीं.
And now just check and king g7, king h7. Check king h7.
Done
or king
and
h7
dusted.
immediately.
My god, like
king h7 immediately. g6. King
I
g8.
think that h5 pawn is so helpful for white.
Yangi won.
The same thing without this h5 pawn was a draw.
Oh, it's
insane.
Over. It's over.
Insane. Well played, Felix.
Well played, Yu Yangi.
Yeah, Yu
Absolutely.
Yangi
I mean, of
win.
course, he goes to the next round. But that e6 try, this is what we have to learn. Like, kitna bhi theoretical draw hai. But practical, yeah, try karte raho aur end tak khelte raho. Maybe Wesley's game yesterday. Have we learned that never to resign?
I agree.
कभी resign करना ही नहीं. What do you think, Harshit bhai? When you're playing a tournament as a grandmaster, they also say a better player knows when to resign. So at which point of time, like, would you like to play till checkmate every game, or it's a bit weird to do that?
I actually never thought of this question. I personally think you should play on until you think you have a practical chance. And for every player that, you know, like, as you play stronger players, that practical chance diminishes even if the material deficit is smaller. So I think everyone has their personal, like, you know, personal point where they think they cannot make a comeback. But you should play as much as you can, in my opinion.
But what is practical for you? Because at the end of it, yesterday would be practical for the people who are watching it, but for Wesley, it was like just over, right?
Yeah,
like
but the thing is that what happened yesterday is an statistical anomaly, in the sense that it's like it will happen once in like million times for someone like Wesley So. Whereas what happens much more often in lower rated games is that very often they agree to two draws. And I think that's something that we should try to avoid instead. Whenever they should play until the end. Everyone below 25, 2600 should never agree to a draw. They should play until 2 kings are left on the board. I think that's much more important.
Wow. Yeah, I also agree with you completely. And
by the way, look who's in the town.
Yeah, I just feel like last game now in 5+3.
तो काय को अभी परेशान करेगा हमको?
I'm very much keen that everything ends right now. So I've put on my goggles and I'm like, इसमें खत्म करते हैं दोस्तों.
तेरा है क्या उतना प्रेशर कि सब खत्म हो जाएगा?
Is back on the board, guys.
Oh, मुझे लगा
5+3 segment is about to begin now.
Ooh.
Yes, and if Pragnananda manages to hold here, he will go through, guys. And there we see SL Narayanan getting ready in his game against Nikita Vitugo. Also needs just a draw. And do we also have Karthikeyan Murli? Not yet. He's not yet on the board, guys.
प्रज्वल भट्ट बोल रहे हैं अमेजिंग डिटर्मिनेशन बाय प्रग, लेट्स गो.
वो सब छोड़ो. प्रज्वल भट्ट, when are you coming to Goa? Guys, Prajwal Bhatt lives in Netherlands. He travels to every tournament as a chess fan. तो अब इंडिया आ रहे हो कि नहीं प्रज्वल भाई? And actually in the chat I had this question for all our viewers who are watching online. Are you guys coming to Goa or not? How many have planned? There is still 20 days left in this tournament. You can come at any point here.
हाँ रे, बहुत अच्छा सवाल है. I'm sure we are gonna get a lot of yes in the chat.
No बोल रहे हैं. No, I want tickets.
No, इतने सारे no क्यों guys?
I'm coming on 9th बोल रहे हैं. Okay, not coming.
Have college exams.
बहुत लोग नहीं आ पा रहे. इसका मतलब है वो लोग यहीं पे देखने वाले हैं लाइव कमेंट्री.
बट आ भी रहे लोगों.
कमिंग टू गोवा फ्रॉम युगाना.
कौन सा?
युगाना.
वो क्या है?
रहेगा ना कुछ.
Has taken his seat.
चेस कोर्स बोल रहे कि कल आ रहा हूँ मैं. युगांडा. ओके.
And obviously now
युगांडा से आ रहे. Wow. Harshit bhai trying to focus on chess.
No, I mean this is the most exciting game because potentially Pragnananda can just finish off his task here and go to round 3. Look at the nervousness on Timur's face now. Pehle round mein, he was like, I could see, a confidence on his face, a very bright Temur Kuibakurov. Now after losing the first game, he's nervous. He knows he needs to be extremely focused to win this game.
मुझे लगता है सागर भी नर्वस है पर गॉगल के पीछे दिख नहीं रहा है. He is hiding his nervousness.
Actually guys, do you understand if my eyes are closed or open?
No way. They are saying no.
So actually then I'm if I sleep no one knows. Yeah, like if I'm sleeping like
moves नहीं करोगे ना. But also a question to you. What is the opening we are going to witness right now? Is it modern, Perk, Sicilian?
No, now
just
he will be
Berlin.
Now Pragg is like he's leading the match.
E4, E5.
He will use his top level preparation here.
He will be like, now all the years of prep that I did with RB Ramesh, Vaibhav Suri, Peter Swidler, everything is going to come out now.
And we also have Sachin Rana in the chat saying your commentary is so amazing that you bring venue to my home. अरे सचिन भाई.
इधर नहीं आने का निंजा टेक्निक है सचिन भाई. आ जाओ सचिन भाई. Take a flight from New York
to Delhi, non-stop flight.
नहीं भाई, गोवा के लिए ऐसे नहीं है ना to गोवा.
नहीं, डायरेक्ट न्यूयॉर्क से डायरेक्ट गोवा नहीं है, बट बीच में दिल्ली और फिर है. बहुत लोग हैं पर चैट में who are really going to come here, which is so cool. And guys, when you come here, you're gonna meet each other, make friends. बाद में घर जाके you will play with each other online. So मजेदार है हमारे अलावा.
When do I book tickets? Say Sagar Chess. Sagar Chess, the link is in the description. It is in the description, the ticket. Maybe we can pin it in this. Also guys, 2 amazing offers going on for all of you right now. 1 month premium Chesscom membership for everyone, free of cost, and the new version of Chessbase and Mega Database at 25% off until 10th of November. Check it out right now. The links are in the description. Let's go.
E4, E5. Knight F3, Knight C6.
As expected. Solid.
भाई क्या ही guess मारा है अपन ने कि यही होता था. Oh, 97.
97 this time.
अरे ये तो वैशाली भी बहुत खेलती है यार.
I was like, I thought Pragg will be very solid here. Pragg is like, I want to keep experimenting. I want to keep my blitz rating up. He goes 97, Knight G6.
No, but do you think
not rated games, by the way?
Sagar, did Vaishali play this with Maria Muzichuk in FIDE Grand Swiss? One of the most critical games?
Wow.
ऐसा ही कुछ तो हुआ था ना, पता नहीं कि तुमको भी याद नहीं है तो फिर ठीक है.
It feels amazing.
Why?
Because you don't remember generally.
ED5,
Queen D5. If knight to C3, then we have bishop B4, right?
Exactly. Pinning the knight. Pragg is generally extremely well prepared in these Spanish openings. Knight C3, Queen H5 played.
ये तो पूरा स्कैंडिनेवियन फील दे रहा है यार.
Oh, he didn't play bishop B4. He went queen h5. What sort of
Okay,
prep is that?
short castle, is it risky? Bishop d6 or anything?
d5.
d5, b5.
d5, b5.
All preparation maybe.
Those castles, but now this allows bishop g4.
भाई ये बहुत डेंजर है क्योंकि बिशप g4
Rookie 1 check.
d5
Long castle.
long castle.
नहीं rookie 1 check दिया तो bishop e7 खेलना पड़ेगा ना एक डाल.
Look at the pin. The d8 rook pinning the
Wow.
queen.
But
Bishop
what if
on
I
g4.
take here?
It's okay. I take back.
You first have to take here, Harshit bhai.
Hey, then queen f3.
But then it's
How
okay,
will
no?
you
I'll
play?
trade queens. Pawn up. I mean,
Yeah,
good
this
position.
is interesting. What's happening in the live board? Because after castles, Pragg is thinking bishop g4 was my recommendation, but I'm a bit scared of rook e1 check.
Only move, Harshit bhai. Everything else is bad.
Bad मतलब like
He
real
goes for
trouble.
it.
Okay, he finds
goes for
this.
Good move.
Rook e1 check is but obvious.
You know, rook e1 check ke baad, I won't be very shocked if he makes like some crazy move like king d8.
No.
Yes.
यार
it's
वो
possible.
कितना unsafe लग रहा है.
D5?
d5.
This is happening. Long castle.
अरे long castle.
Let's
Vamos.
go.
When
Let's
the
go,
king's
Pragg.
opposite side castling हो जाता है तब तो एकदम ही deadly.
हम सोच रहे थे एकदम काम गेम होगा.
नहीं
What
ये
a
तो
game. What a game this is.
Wait, is he thinking bishop d6? What
Why?
is he thinking?
Why bishop d6? Ah!
mate है क्या bishop d6?
What is Pragg thinking
Bishop
here?
d6 is big trouble, bhai. Rook e1
Rook
check.
e1 check. Yeah, he should not.
नहीं
And
नहीं
if
maybe
king
b5
f8
he is thinking
takes,
then.
and if bishop f3 trying to checkmate here,
It's
then
not checkmate
queen
because there is
f3
an f1 square.
and I escape.
Uh-huh. So let's just go long castle. Simple chess.
But is he thinking of b5?
b5.
जल्दी जाओ वापस.
No, long castle करना है Amruta. If b5, Pragg is losing.
Knight takes b5.
D takes c6,
And
b
it's-
takes a4, and now rook e1 check, and this is just almost mated.
Yeah. No, I will just go long castle. भाई king को पहले safety में डाल देते हैं.
But Pragg is taking his time. Can we go full screen on this one, guys? Pragg is thinking here. He has 3 minutes, 14 seconds, maybe the most critical moment of this match.
And his accuracy you can see 99.9%.
The more he thinks, the more nervous I get. Is he considering knight g5 to force matters in his own hands? Knight g to e5.
Yeah, but this is such a critical moment that here if he uses all the time and gets to a comfortable position, it will still be very cool for him. Because if he makes a mistake, he's gone.
Yeah,
he can't do that.
His time. He's down to less than 3 minutes now. Sagar bhai, can he go knight g5? Is that a possibility?
G5.
But it's too risky.
भाई
No,
थोड़ा
I cannot
deadly
do
लग
that.
रहा है
I
ये
cannot do
नहीं.
this.
Yeah, because take here, I
No.
simply take back,
Yeah,
and
and
when you take here, I
queen
have a
d7
check
mate.
also.
Mate.
Oh, mate ही है भाई.
नहीं, you should not go into the spiral of deep calculations क्योंकि
Yeah.
long castle पे भरोसा रखो.
करो
बहुत
Pragg.
बढ़िया
Believe in
move है.
yourself.
Let's go.
Let's go. Guys,
Long castle.
Pragg has to long castle here. If he does not, he is losing. Nothing more, nothing less. The move is really high stakes right now. एक ही move है, long castle करो, नहीं तो you are lost.
Is the camera frozen? Or
Oh,
and the board
yeah.
frozen because there's no way Pragg has not played a move for 2 minutes.
I agree with you.
Oh, Pragg just made a
Actually,
move.
He has played long castle, bhai.
Let's go.
Let's
long
go.
castle
Bishop
अरे
F3
काफी
this is
कुछ हो
happening.
गया. Bishop f3.
The variation that we saw in analysis is happening.
ठीक है, super comfortable हो रहा है. Let's go back to the camera. Pragg's
SL, we have
camera.
SL's game.
It's
हाँ,
in
but
front of
अभी-
us. For now, guys, he found it, long castle, but he did take couple of minutes, so it was actual time taken by him. Bishop f3, and now of course Temur doesn't want to go into an endgame with queen f3.
तो क्या
He wants to-
gf3 कैसे मारेगा यार? वो
knight
king को
h4 भी आ
मतलब
जाएगा. gf3 knight
पूरा-
h4. Are you sure you are surviving?
I mean, gf3,
Knight
you want to
h4?
go directly
No,
knight
no.
h4 or
4K
first take?
no. Knight h4 is possible.
Directly.
Why not?
Yeah, queen g6, queen g2 mate.
Some bishop f4 business to put my bishop here. Somehow.
But then there was a mating idea. Was it knight e5
No, just
then?
bc6 maybe, yes. Simple chess.
पीछे जाओ सागर.
Now-
काला चश्मा पहन के दिख रहा है क्या तुमको पक्का?
So bishop f3, he must take here on gf3, but he hasn't made a move yet, yeah? He's thinking.
Do you want to check SL's game because they are
Yeah,
making a lot of moves?
we can have a quick look at that.
SL Narayanan also needs just a draw, and Vityugov seems to have made a mistake.
Wow.
Because of which SL is better. So if we go very quickly, it was like an English B3, like a B3 system which converted into an English, very comfortable position for black, very normal play, and then F5 takes here, positional battle.
And SL is taking this one. He's much better with the black pieces. All he needs is a draw, but Queen G3, small inaccuracy.
Yeah, it's...
But it's still equal.
It's okay, yeah, it's okay. Rook E3 must be much better move.
The dark square pawn chain is beautiful for black.
And now Queen A4 needs to be found to put pressure here.
But then it's a bit scary because the black rook can come in with rook e3. G5 is hanging. Not so easy. Yeah, not so easy. But I think SL has 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
And 1 minute more. He is pretty relaxed here. Nikita is fully under pressure. I think SL will do it, Sagar.
I think SL will win.
Yeah. Shall we move to Pragg's game right now and see what did he
Pragg
take?
is back. The camera is back.
Camera is back.
So bishop takes f3. He takes back with the...
Yeah, gf3 would be like very deadly.
He exchanged the queens.
Bishop
Mardi.
f3, queen
Takes,
f3, takes, dc.
Rook d6. Or
And now Pragg is the only one who's better here, guys, because he is right now going to win the very important pawn here. And then it cannot be that he's worse. So Pragg is this close to winning. Guys, we have our celebration ready.
Party popper जो तुम्हें पता नहीं कैसे खोलने का अभी तक. But is the c6 pawn hanging? Like for sure. क्योंकि c6 मारने के बाद c file पे c7 पे भी काफी pressure है with that bishop on f4, rook on c1.
He goes rook a. Where did he goes?
Rook a c1 ही आएगा ना, because rook. I don't think you can take on c6
Bishop d6.
here.
Bishop d6 is a good
Just
move.
trade कर दो.
Bishop d6, and if you take, then rook d6 के बाद there is more attack on c6 point. We can show some arrows.
Sorry. Bishop d6.
Takes मार के rook d6.
Oh, he went some other move though. He went bishop b4, right? Very weird decision, I must say.
I think he just wants to get rid of that knight, maybe.
I think he wants to put the bishop here or something.
Oh, but maybe g5 could be a threat here. G5 and...
Knight a4. But knight e2 is coming.
Oh,
knight a4 is a
another
bad move.
trap.
Knight e2.
Why knight e2, rook c4?
ठीक है ना, पर मार दो ना knight takes f4. जितने कम pieces उतना फटाफट.
But then, let's say rook c, knight e2, rook c4. I take here, you take here. I attack f7 and b4.
Small problem there. 1 minute each. Is there more drama left in this fight?
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Let's not celebrate too early because he's still fighting. He's very focused. He thinks he can get a chance. Bishop d6 now.
Good move, good move.
Trading.
And then right now the knight is on the
Bishop
rim.
e3. No trade.
But then knight f5, no?
Knight
You
f5
attack the, yeah.
Played.
क्या करेगा? Where does the bishop go?
Bishop b6? No, a7.
वही था. कोने में जाके बैठा है बेचारा.
Bhai, he wants to go rook c3, rook b3 and threaten checkmate.
अरे h5 खेलना है क्या?
अरे rook c3, rook b3 आ रहा है.
नहीं है क्या टाइम?
Mate हो रहे हैं हम.
Wow, that's a big threat actually. Pragg must go rook e8, rook e5, rook b5 to meet it.
He's about to play it.
Ah,
Rook
he
e8.
finds it. 44 seconds.
Rook c4.
But rook c4, there is no rook b4.
Yeah, rook c4 very surprising.
Anyway, rook e5 खेलो. Better to be, just going to b5, Shanti se.
Rook e2 also possible, but he goes rook e5. Much
Yeah.
more calm. Knight c3. Knight e7. Fantastic play. Idani Poya, by the way, completely winning against Murli.
And we also
अभी तक जब तक वो c6 का पॉन है ना, तब तक white के पास कुछ है. एक बार वो गया तो खत्म.
B4. 30 seconds for Pragg. Do you want to go full screen? Rook E8.
Yes,
let's go
we
full
should
screen.
go.
Oh, Temur is
E5.
coming back. Knight to D5.
This is getting...
And Karthikeyan resigned, which means he's out of the tournament here.
Tough
Karthikeyan
loss.
Murli.
But a very well played tournament for him though.
Guys, look at Pragg. He's a bit nervous. Kuibakurov, very focused. He's trying to find some opportunity.
But you know, Pragg, I really feel he's super confident and he is feeling it. That this one is in his pocket.
By the way, SL has won.
Whoa!
SL Narayanan has qualified.
XL OP ho jaye guys in the chat to beat Nikita. Such an experienced player is a great achievement there.
Coming back to this game, he takes the knight on D5.
Knight takes, Rook takes.
And only game going on for
No, he's
India.
waiting. He didn't take on D5. Yeah, he took.
He took on D5. I think we can stick full screen. I want to see how the players are reacting to this game. No time to analyze this. 20 seconds for Pragg. He goes Rook H5. Check first.
Yeah, Rook.
If King F3, then H2 weak hone wala hai.
King H1,
So he goes
no,
back.
That's a bit passive.
And
in
by
my
the way,
opinion.
guys, 10 seconds for Kuibakurov. 20 for Pragg. H4 played.
Yeah, a lot of isolated pawns for
B5
white.
coming next. B5 coming next.
Oh, he goes Rook E5, stopping B5 here. Now both rooks on the 5th rank.
Great
Still
move.
B5.
B5.
But how?
B5 still?
Oh,
Ye
did
kya
he
hai?
miss something?
What is B5?
No, he blundered it seems.
A5?
Rook G4.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to attack here.
It's creating counterplay. That's how you do
Don't
it.
take the pawn. It's mate in
Mate.
1.
G6. Bishop back to
Pragg
D4.
still has to be careful. Whenever your king is weak, that gives the best chance to your opponent.
What's this happening here? Oh, 3 seconds on the
E2.
clock.
Oh, he blunders.
What? What?
Blunders. AB5.
No.
Temur is back.
Rook
He's
A1.
winning.
What a brilliant move.
What a move.
Brilliancy.
What a move. Temur is winning now.
Winning,
Man,
but
this
maybe he
guy.
didn't realize it, yeah?
No, it's +4
Oh, la,
Amruta.
la. Rook D6
we are
is coming.
going into 3+2.
It's not over until it's over, guys. Temur Kuibakurov. Remember that name. Rook D7. Oh.
Nahi, I think it's still
Oh,
very
Pragg is
hard.
back.
Pragg is back?
Pragg is
Yes.
What
back.
is happening
Yes.
here?
Big mistake by Temur.
He exchanged the
took
bishops
on
actually.
E7. That was a
he
big
had to go
error.
directly
Oh my
rook
God,
E7.
2 seconds.
But yeah,
And Pragg takes.
he has to take care of his
And he
flag.
blundered.
Okay, done.
Oh, what is
Now it's
happening?
winning.
Oh, Pragg goes through. Pragg goes through.
Oh, look at him. He's like, it was
Ooh.
such a tiring match, guys.
Man.
Itna intense. Just third round. Kya Rona nahi.
Guys, what a match. Give it up for Pragnananda and Kuibakurov. Both of them. तो ये तो नहीं होगा भाई.
ये I think सिर्फ लास्ट डे तक आएगा अपने को. अभी तक तब तक तो आएगा ही नहीं.
ये सब जो वो अरे अमृता वो मत कर यार.
Let's just high five. Too good.
Let's go. Guys,
Huh.
Pragnananda has gone through to the 3rd round after a marathon struggle. Temur Kuibakurov, heart goes out for him.
Yeah,
What a
great
player,
play, great
guys.
play.
Great play by him. He's really fought hard, and I think he deserves, every bit of praise that one can give him. क्या ही खेला यार बंदा.
No, he's such a find of the tournament. Like people will remember his name. To put Pragg in that situation, बहुत ही कम लोग कर पाएंगे ये.
Correct.
And right now, I think it's also good for Pragg because ये सब warm up हो गया, उसका warning हो गया. Next game, he's gonna come in a very different vibe, I would say.
Right.
हर्षित भाई, इतना
No,
टेंशन लिया था, दिख रहा है, पूरा
Yeah.
speechless हो चुके
I
हो
am
आप.
on this high right now because of this emotions, like so many emotions. Pragg winning, then 10 seconds ke liye he was losing. I thought it's going to go to 3-2.
But yeah,
Look at what
yeah.
happened in those final moments, because we went rook e5. Till here it looked all under control.
Even आगे it
He
looked
took
fine.
Rook g4, now g6, bishop here, good move. And this was the big mistake. He had to go rook e6 somehow, coming back here.
Not even rook f5, yeah? Even that was a mistake because of rook e1 and rook e8 mating ideas or something like that. Yeah.
That's maybe the point.
Rook e1 and king d8, rook e4. That c6 pawn was the only, you know, kind of a big pressure for black.
So went rook e2, then AB, f5 played. Pragg thought, okay, I've almost trapped your rook, but rook a1, as Harshit Bhai pointed out, it was
Intermezzo.
a mate in one threatened here.
But ठीक है ना, king d8, why is it lost?
King d8, check, again found the best move. Again found the best move.
Yeah,
Bishop
rook
e7.
d4 was very good actually.
And here is where he made a mistake. In fact, b6 was game over. सीधा c pawn queen हो रहा था. It was a bit tough to find that. So he went rook d7. And now the point was, if bishop f6, it was checkmate on a8. That was very nice. So Pragg actually kept his cool and found king f7. And this is where the final error happened. He had to keep the bishops on the board and he would have been better, but he took. And now it's just a draw. Take, and oh, he found this move.
Rook d4, यही miss किया.
Wow, so good. He was at his nerves and he was able to, you know, make this comeback. यार ये बहुत सही comeback था. This comeback will be remembered already in this World Cup, I would say.
So Pragg qualifies to round 3, SL qualifies to round 3, Karthikeyan goes down, and tomorrow we will have our best players playing again.
But also a bit heartbreaking was Nihal's loss today.
Yeah.
Definitely, I think wasn't expected. You have the list, yeah?
So I'm just telling you who all have made it. So it's Gukesh going to play tomorrow with Frederick Swana. SL Narayanan.
Ooh, wow, we have it over here.
Oh, we already have. Oh, nice. That's so nice. So Gukesh versus Frederick Swana. Then here SL Narayanan versus Yu Yangi, very likely. I think.
No, it's happening, not likely.
Yeah, you won.
No, you won.
4-3.
Yeah. Okay. So Yu Yangi versus SL is fixed for tomorrow. Okay.
And Pranav V versus Tremavicius.
Right. इधर नहीं है ना? मतलब आएगा. We have Hari versus Daniel Darda in round 3. That's also an interesting one. Hari should be the favorite there. Then let's go to the next one. Next slide. We have Pranav versus Stremavicius, the guy who beat Wesley So. Going to the next one. Diptayan versus Gabriel Sargisian.
And that's what we have for round 3. That's going to happen tomorrow.
और है ना भाई?
Indians कोई नहीं
है ना? कार्तिक वेंकटरामन versus Diaz Bogdan Daniel. अभी तो अर्जुन एरिगाइसी भी बाकी है. यहाँ पे there will this one.
Anish versus Donchenko.
Yeah, going to the next slide. Here.
Vidit
versus Sam Shankland. And we have Pranesh versus Vincent Keimer, the big one for tomorrow. And also we have here there are no Indians in this section. Here we have Arjun Erigaisi versus Samshuddin Wokidov. So
and if Peter Leko versus Kirill Alexenko, if Peter Leko wins, then it will be Peter Leko versus Arjun. If Arjun also wins, I mean.
I think Kirill is a slight favorite there. But if we look at it, guys, we have now a total of 10 Indians left in the fray.
Wow, already in the 4th round, no?
Third round. So we have SL Narayanan, Hari Krishna, Vidit, Pranesh, Arjun, Pranav, Gukesh, Diptayan, Karthik Venkatraman and Pragnananda. These are the 10 Indians who are left in the fray. क्या लग रहा है दोस्तों? Any final thoughts? How is the Indian performance according to you? Very objectively, today was, I mean, a day where we, I think, had 5 Indians. 2 made it through. That is Pragnananda and SL Narayanan. I think 3 of them, no. Actually 8 were playing, right? Sorry, 5 of them went through, 3 are eliminated. 5 went through. So what is your objective assessment of Indian performance until now at the World Cup?
Oh, well, I think Vidit, of course, winning was quite nice. Nihal Sareen had a heartbreak. Ronak Sadhwani did not win. But overall, I think the favorites besides Nihal are still in the fray. We have SL Narayanan, also a slight dark horse, still in the tournament. But of course, Pragg winning was very important for the tournament to keep the intrigue alive. And I'm completely exhausted by like the kind of emotions that we've seen today, and very much looking forward to tomorrow's match.
Yeah, and also I think objectively we had guessed, Tanya and I had guessed 6 people who will qualify from the tiebreaks. But I think Nihal may be something which we did not expect. But okay, it happens. Even Hans, Nepo. We have big upsets already, which just shows that the tournament is pretty tough. So कल देखते हैं. कल rest day नहीं है, guys. This is a very very tough tournament. That's why it kind of क्या ही बोले, ये marathon is more like 100 kilometer भागना.
Yes, and also after the next round we will have a rest day. So another 3 more days, that is until 9th, and the 10th of November will be the rest day. I will greatly recommend all of you to support us in 3 ways here if you are enjoying this. One is to check out the 2 offers that we have. One of Chesscom, where you have the free premium membership for 1 month. The second is the new version of Chessbase and Mega Database. And lastly, the biggest support that you can offer is if you are coming here to Goa and just be a part of this entire magic that's unfolding at Resort Rio. The link is also in the description. Until then, guys, we will meet you tomorrow. See you.
Hi everyone. I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey. Now, let's get back to chess.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games, and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.